Okay. Well, let's see. See how many times a crash happens today, or if it does.
Yeah.
If one person, I'm not going to say the name yet, if they manage to get some free divines when they're not even expecting it, because this is really the only thing I didn't think about. So, or other people haven't thought about either, because we've tried multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm in free divines.
Why am I hearing the echo?
Wait.
Probably because you have one of the streams open.
Yep.
You are definitely right.
Oh, I've done
Which you can leave open, but if you mute the tab, you still count as a viewer. If you mute the stream, you do not.
Oh, really? If you mute the stream, it doesn't count?
Yep. They stop people doing that. If you mute the stream, you do not count as an active viewer.
Interesting. I figure.
Alrighty, there's that.
Looks like we all set up, I believe.
I am just about myself. Okay, I think we maybe that's set. Oh, you're already in playing. Happened already, eh?
Oh, I had it paused while I was doing work stuff, so
Oh,
just picking back up where I was.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay. See, you were on earlier, practicing for the races.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's been on for a couple of hours.
Yeah, not pathing. He didn't do any pathing. Like,
No. Just playing on paycheck cells. No, sorry, pay test 1.
Well, I didn't know what the plan was for today. If we were still trying to push to 100, or
dude, I'm not gonna stop getting to 100. I can't. That's just like, yeah. I still gotta push. I'm gonna push as hard as I can. I'm just refusing to be 101. I will if we get I'm at 100. I will, and I'm gonna be 101. We're just gonna stop, and then I'll come back when somebody else gets 101, and then I'll take 102. But I can't not take the character to 100. Give me coming in like, whoa.
well, so you'll get to 100, but since it would no longer be a time crunch, I mean, we could practice for the race, do the race Monday, and then we have until the following Monday, until the next race, where we're not doing anything.
No, you can go ahead if you want to practice. I'm gonna push. I'm still gonna push in as hard as I can to get to 100, Red. Like I'm not gonna stop that push.
You never know, they might mess up and die. We can but hope. I mean, that would be terrible.
The goal that set was to push to 100. I'm not gonna let off that until I'll never let off the gas.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's that one. Foundry. Okay, then I have those two. I guess I better do that first.
Of course.
Morning, Bug. How's it going? Nah, not gonna hit it today. I'm only 80% in the 80s still. If I was in the 90s, yeah, and then I'd still be able to make it to top 100. But it's not gonna happen. We were just talking about that, so I'm gonna still push for it. I'm not gonna stop the push. I'm definitely not a quitter. So I'm gonna get it, but I'm not gonna take the 101st spot. So if I get there and there's my next spot to take would be 101, I will sit back and wait for somebody else to take 101, and then I'll just take 102.
I feel like I would rather take 101 over 102. It's just me.
No, because 101 is going to make me want to cry. Talk about seeing a grown man cry. Because that leaves for eternity, that leaves any one of those deaths would have been the difference between 100 and 101.
Yeah. I'm just gonna complete this next part that I'm at.
You're good, bro. You can do that. You're good.
No, I'm still gonna come. I'd rather us both be playing together than anything. But I do want to finish up this little test that I'm doing.
Trust me when I tell you, in the years to come, you'll thank me more for being tenacious than you will thank me for being a quitter.
Oh, of course. There we go. So I was also thinking about this for the race. Sorceress and Witch are, for the most part, going to be about the same. There's not going to be actually a very big difference between the two.
You don't think?
No, because since you're not really going to get much time with the Ascendancy, and a lot of classes' first Ascendancy is kind of like whatever.
True.
There's some that make a big difference, like Deadeye. But for the most part, a lot of Ascendancies won't really matter too much for the first point.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome.
What's up, guys? Ooh, that hurt.
In case you guys are tuning in and you're not returned, thank you for everybody returning today, by the way. For those that haven't tuned in before, I am Swoop, and this is Paycheck. We stream together daily. We're here for the community to help in any way we possibly can. If you've bricked your build, if you just need some help getting through something, not understanding the passive tree, which is super intimidating at first, but does gradually get easier to understand. But if you're just looking for help, looking to chat, give some advice yourself, some feedback, whatever it is, we're here. We're always open to anybody that wants to voice in chat, or if you just want to lurk, that's perfectly fine. Lurkers are always welcome. But thank you for tuning in. If you are new tune in, please do us a favor. Don't forget to smash that follow button on either one of our streams. If you do get a chance and you're on one of ours, switch to the other and follow the same as well. We do stream together, but we also have our own independent channels, of course. So thank you again, and happy Saturday, everybody.
Gavin, did you see that the boss was one shot away from dying? One shot. And I let him hit me. But I'm still very, very early on in practicing, so I'm just testing some small things right now. Not doing a full practice run or even timed runs right now. And pretty soon I'm gonna hop back onto my monk because we're still gonna get swoop to 100. Was just testing some stuff before we actually got on stream, and I was just finishing some of that up.
Paycheck is itching to practice racing, which is, yes, we need to. I'm just so thick-headed and stubborn. I will never give up on anything that we do.
Well, it's not giving up by any means. I was just looking at timeline-wise, doing whatever is time-sensitive. That's all I was thinking.
That's why I said you're good. You can get the head start on it.
No, I'll be fine. I can't believe
I give
I
up.
can't believe he actually killed me on when he was one shot. I cannot. If that happened in a race, oh my gosh, because that would be a 1 minute penalty for letting that happen. Oh, that would be infuriating. But even just one little practice run, even up to this guy so far, has already given me a lot of useful info. Threw together a half-assed POB for my build. Wouldn't mind taking a look at it later on. Some of it's scuffed. Couldn't quite get some of the corrupts right. Manually and everything. I will show you how to not need to manually enter anything so that it goes much, much quicker for you. And I will do that right now.
There's some.
All right, so Bug, can you just export what you have? Or actually, here, let me just show you.
Bug or Gavin?
Or Gavin, not Bug. I don't know why I said Bug.
There's vittles in the guild stash for you, Tark.
Oh, you play on console.
I got you some more breach tablets, and I have now given up on breach tablets.
Yeah, I have no
made that happen.
I have no idea how it works on console, so yeah, I guess I can't help with that. But it sounds like you already know about just copy pasting items in, which yeah, that's what I was just about to show you. To just copy your items from in-game and then paste them into POB so that you don't have to manually do them, because that does take a while. Thankfully, it should all be a complete moot point pretty soon, because hopefully GGG updates the website and everything, and then we actually get the functionality to import characters into POB, and that will be a tremendous time saver.
Yeah, I noticed that they added the ability to change your character name in PoE 2, correct? Well, how are you supposed to be able to change the name when you don't even see your character, you can't change it anywhere on the websites?
No, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, that's what they added the ability you can change your character name, and they say you have to do it from the website. Well, how when you don't even see your characters on the website now currently?
I didn't even realize you could change your characters then. I mean, I knew you could, but I thought you only by emailing their support could you ever do that, is what I thought.
No, it was part of the last update. They added the ability to change the name in PoE 2, but you can't still.
Couple pieces of your gear have an extra prefix. I couldn't figure out how to get that right on gear. An extra prefix. Well, if you can export it, and then I think you have me added in the Discord. Either have me added or maybe if you're just in our community Discord, then you can post it in there. Yeah, just message me on Discord. So you will, under build sharing, you'll hit generate. And then I use the Pobbin link, but any of the links will work. So hit generate, select the type of link that you want, and then click share and copy the code. And then, yeah, that code is all I need. We'll pull that up on stream so that others can take a look. Oh, also, Swoop, and Nessie was asking in Discord if we have a guild and if we're doing invites for that.
Well, we haven't established the different guilds, but we can absolutely invite.
I'll respond to him on.
So yes, I mean we can invite, no problem.
Be right back.
Got signed out of Discord. All right, no problem. I will run some garbage maps in the meantime, and then we'll do some POBing soon after. Or, oh, you just sent it to me. Okay. Well, at first glance, I see a couple things you could actually optimize on your skill tree that might help out a little bit. Nothing big, but a little bit. Let's see. So just a very minor thing. This increased damage if you've crit recently is actually stronger for you than the crit chance. So you would rather take the damage on critical for you. This 3% cast speed node is only worth it if you're also going to take raw power, which raw power is a good node. Okay. Why are they all green? You had a typo on your focus. So why are some of them appearing as that off color, like bluish greenish? I can't remember what that means because I usually don't encounter that. That might be easier. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, let's do that, just to make sure that it's all accurate. Which... That's not you, is it? Or is it? I can never remember who all is whose characters and stuff. That's right. Oh, I guess I could get your jewels and stuff as well. So while I'm adding all this stuff into POB, tell me what exactly are you looking for? Are you just looking for like next things to upgrade, biggest things that you're needing to prioritize? Is that basically just what you're looking for? Hey, what's up, Nikki? Welcome in.
Oh,
Just doing some
back,
POBing. Doing some POBing for Gavin, and Swoop is on that grind still. He's setting up some maps for us to run. overall upgrades, but mainly survivability. Okay. It is always amazing how much performance and just stability in game increases your defenses.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome.
Well, there's one thing I'll say, Gavin. If you have any 3 modded jewels and stuff that you're using, like this one, would probably say to just exalt those. Looks like that's your only one. But want me to hit it with an exalt? I'll do it. I'll get you something amazing. We'll get you a % increase energy shield. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, never mind, sorry. We're not on the streamer client now. Apparently.
No, we don't have enough viewers.
Alright, that should be everything, so I'll trade it all back to you.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing today? Feeling those weekend vibes, I hope.
Always good on the vibes. Alright, I put in one of your jewels twice. Which jewel did I just put in twice here? Wait, no I didn't. How do you have one that's unused? Good morning of games, disc golf, and finally time for PoE. That sounds like a good day.
Ah, God, I haven't played disc golf since I was young.
For the longest time, I didn't even know what it was at all. The first time I heard it, I thought somebody was joking.
We do have a schedule, Nikki, that we pretty much stick to. If you go onto the Discord channel, you'll see our normal stream times. Subject to change according to weather conditions, of course.
Gavin, I'm assuming you actually have this jewel socket up here on your actual tree. It's not in your POB right now. That one? Okay.
But pretty much, Nick,
Okay,
you can count on us. Well, so for me, it is 1:30 in the afternoon. You can generally count on us to be on daily around this time, within the half hour, plus or minus usually.
Welcome in, Tom, our friend from Japan.
Oh boy, welcome, Tom. And we're not going to get any props for this.
Always a lot to do. Always have so much to do.
Yep. And then RLS, real life shit. Always happens.
We do
Oh,
not
yeah.
have the Discord translator set up.
Tark, hold on, Tark,
Oh yeah, Tark's here. Maybe.
our tech guru. Where is Tarkuru? He is fully AFK. Dang it. Tark, are you there? Let me message him real quick. Hold on, Tom. We're trying to get the translator set up so that you can talk with us.
Gavin, what level are you again? You're 92, right? Oh, you're in game. Let me see. 92. Okay. So personally, I would say drop those elemental penetration nodes. You had the curse nodes over here. It looks like you're trying to get the like curse weapon swap setup going, but you had your default passives going to it instead of your weapon swap passives. So most people, when they do that, they will have a weapon swap and use the weapon, like the second weapon set skill points on all the curse stuff. But don't use your like standard passives on there, because then it'll just kind of waste those points and it's not as valuable. Tom said, "This is knife."
I'm working on it, seeing if I can figure it out right now.
We're working, Tom. We're working. Trying to follow build guides, but a little bit overwhelming at times. So, for a lot of build guides, if you're looking at somebody's skill tree, sometimes you might see, instead of like this normal yellowish, whitish connecting line, sometimes you'll see these green lines like this. So that's what you'll usually see. That means it's on a weapon swap. And if it's a red line, like you might see that, then that means it's only for your primary weapon. So, like in this case, you don't really need the damage nodes for your weapon swap, because your weapon swap is only for cursing enemies. But when you have your main hand weapon, the red one, then you want all your damage stuff. So it's like your support skills go on your weapon swap, so all your curse stuff, to boost those up, and then as soon as you start casting Spark again, then you want all the damage stuff, right? So that's why you might see green and red stuff. We're working, Tom. He's working on it.
Oh, cool. Dang, Tark is super fast.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You're good, Tark. No need. If you can't, if it's not possible, don't worry about it.
All right. So Gavin, let me take a look at your items and see where some big upgrades could be.
Superpower, Tom says.
Interesting. So you're feeling your defense is lacking. So for your defense, the first thing, definitely max out your lightning res. I could almost guarantee you if you're dying to anything, it's lightning res. Because your max hits actually all look pretty good. That's all right, Tom. Sounds like we got our tech guru. Is it already set up?
I don't know. I don't know if he's able to.
So yeah, Gavin, getting more lightning res on your gear, that is priority 1, pretty much no matter what for survivability. Once that's taken care of, the rest of your max hits actually look fairly decent. So then it's just a matter of more energy shield and more mana on all your items.
What's up, Tark?
It's not possible to get a bot translator, and at least not one that is approved by Twitch.
Oh.
Because anybody at any point can change a translator to change any letters to anything else.
Dang it. Wasn't sure if it was possible. I thought I'd heard of it somewhere, and so I was like, "Oh!" And
You can. There are some bots that allow a translator, but there have been issues in the past where whoever is the owner of that bot decides one day they want to screw over everybody using that bot, and all of a sudden the translations, instead of being actual translations, are terminology that can get people banned.
Ah. Well, shoot. I feel bad for Tom. He's been in our stream every single day for the last few days trying to communicate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Gavin, all your gear looks pretty solid.
Yeah, being able to communicate with you, Tom, I really wish we could. I don't know anybody that can read Japanese, though. That's the problem. I guess we're just going to have to hire a real translator. That's going to get expensive fast.
Your runes out. Yeah, if it caps you on res, then yeah, I probably would, at least temporarily. Because yeah, most of your gear pretty dang solid. Your horror grit breach ring, I mean, it's not bad. It's got the mana and cast speed and even a little bit of regen. So it's not bad, but that could be upgraded for sure. But yeah, I think, let me see how that character compares to even my level 100.
No, Tom, to raid is if you're a streamer, you can go and raid another streamer's channel. And what it does is it takes and your viewers that you have when you send a raid then have the opportunity to go and watch that other streamer. All right, Tom. Thanks for stopping in, though.
Hey, what's up, Ines? Welcome back. So Gavin, yeah, just popping in because on my Stork's POB, I didn't have boots and a body armor, but just plugging in your current boots and current body armor onto my level 100 sorceress with all of my sorceress gear, your character is actually tankier than my level 100 sorceress was. All of your max hits are higher. You're at 8,800 fizz, and I was only at 8,000. So, yeah, defensively, your character's set. Damage-wise, my sorceress was a fair amount higher. But defensively, yeah, your sorceress is tankier than mine was. What should you look at to improve DPS? Your jewels, primarily. All of your jewels have a lot of room for improvement. So like if we look at the jewels that I was rocking, they were pretty much all 4, if not 5 beneficial mods. So all of mine guaranteed had energy shield and magnitude of shock. Oh, I guess not all of them. I was trying to get all of them. Cheaper than a divine? Yeah. Yeah, your jewels is going to be probably the biggest place that you can upgrade things. Because most of your jewels are pretty much like 2 mod. Actually, this one's really only a 1 mod jewel for you. That's just increased effective shock. It's 2 mod. So yeah, most of your jewels really only have like 2 good mods for your build. So you can have a lot of room to upgrade those. In fact, maybe I have some that are good for you. Let's look at... maybe I don't. Alright, yeah, maybe I don't. Okay, I don't. So, yeah, I would focus on jewels before anything else. That will get you a lot of damage just to begin with. The best for you right now on your current setup would be energy shield, magnitude of shock, and then any combination. You could either get skill effect duration, which is nice. I like skill effect duration, but it won't actually increase your exact DPS. But other than that, going for crit chance or crit damage are probably your 2 biggest actual damage increases. But even if you were to get just anything like lightning damage or elemental damage, anything works. So long as that 3rd mod is at least beneficial, it will make a big difference and it adds up a lot. So yeah, any kind of crit, any kind of elemental damage, or any kind of skill effect duration, or cast speed as well is also good, but I didn't focus on cast speed personally. Shot, crit, and ES at minimum. Yeah, that'd probably be a good place to start. Because, yeah, most of the gear that's actually on your character is pretty dang solid. Like, it's really not bad. Your upgrades on pretty much all of your actual equipment is pretty expensive gear. I would say probably the first ones that I would look at upgrading would probably be your horror grip ring, and then maybe glove, potentially, arguably, or maybe helmet. I don't know. Really, I would just upgrade the ring, and even the ring isn't bad though. So like, you have good gear. Your jewels are definitely lacking behind though, so that's by far the biggest, and it's not even close. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sounds good. You gotta let me wet my beak a little bit. Hey, yo. Got a energy drink we have not tried before. We're going for a C4, what is it, Hawaiian Punch? C4 Hawaiian Punch. I have not had that one before.
They're pretty
Sounds
good.
basic, but...
Oh, thank you so much, Tom, for the cheer.
Let's see. Yeah?
Thank you, Tom. I really wish I could understand you. I feel absolutely horrible. I mean, thank you so much for the support. I honestly wish that there was a way that I could really understand. Like,
I will say, honestly, so Tom won't really be able to hear this much or maybe fully understand this.
he might understand. I think maybe he understands,
Maybe.
but we can't. Like, he just tipped
But-
me. He just sent me a cheer with bits. So it's like she's trying to legitimately support, and
Yeah.
I wish.
Which I feel is amazing. I mean, that, like, I'm hugely honored by just him coming in and watching.
He said he's not.
Even though we can't fully
He's not a
communicate.
samurai.
No, I'm not. Gavin, was there any other tips or advice or anything that you were needing?
Tom, do you understand what we're saying? I mean, do you understand English? You just can't translate from Japanese to English? Davey knows Japanese. Or is Davey...
Okay, well,
Davey's being funny.
Yeah, Davy's being funny. Frazzled is a good anointment to use. Yes. Oh, dang it, I just closed out your POB. I would pull your POB back up. Dang it, why did I close it out that quickly? You can check on POB if you click the show node power and then show power report. It will tell you what the best notables on the tree are for you.
Yeah, I feel horrible, Davey. Like, Tom's came in every single day, and we've been trying to figure out a way to communicate. And now he just tipped a bit, and I have no idea how to communicate properly. I can say domo arigato. I know that very, very much. Domo arigato. That's the extent of my Japanese.
So Gavin, on your build, I removed the lightning penetration and I've moved those. So the pure power notable that you were right next to, this one, I added 1 point to that, and then I put 2 points into the controlling magic
Oh wait, translate to English.
for some more crit.
Oh, I did. So if you right click on if we hover over the text, right click, it'll give us the option to translate. So Davey just said, "Thank you, you're welcome. I learned something. Power." It'll automatically translate his Japanese typing now for me.
Oh.
So he's thank you, Davey. I did figure that out. Thank you. I just learned something too. He said dislike YouTube. Okay. Did you figure that out? Do you see how you can do that, Paycheck?
I don't think I can do it. So you right click on the...
Right click on the Japanese language, and then it'll say translate to English. You can, if you look down, it'll show
Mine
you.
doesn't have that.
Oh. Well, I can. He just said cool. At least I can understand what you're saying now if you're typing in Japanese, Tom.
Well, I see that he said cool.
Yeah, all his Japanese typing, though, is now translating for me. No, not Mexican.
Davey's Mexican.
Oh, Davey is...
Gavin, for your crit chance, I put him up into controlling magic.
Davey's just a troll.
Yeah, no problem. Usually, I went over this a little bit in stream late last night. I can't remember who all was there. But penetration is one of the weaker types of damage nodes in the game. To the point where I basically never focus on any elemental penetration at all, really. And if you come across a map where enemies do have super high resistances, then I just swap out one support gem for elemental penetration. And then just save all the points on your skill tree.
Davey, you're gonna confuse people, brother. Oh boy, Davey's typing in Japanese. That could be really dangerous.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oi. Either Davey's going to make us some new friends or he's saying something that's going to get us banned in 52 countries.
Hopefully it's the former, not the latter. He says he's strong because he's Japanese, so... Doesn't get afraid. Good.
Thank you for the follow, commenter. Yo, I'm trying to decide between PoE and PoE 2 and have been reading stream reviews. It seems like PoE is the better game based on the ratings and it's free to play. But is there some compelling reason why I should play PoE 2 over PoE right now? That is a valid question.
We both have takes on this, so we'll both give you some feedback on that. So go ahead and start.
So, well, if it's just the free to play versus pay for early access, so if you don't mind spending the money to play an early access game and learn it early, I would say PoE 2 definitely over PoE 1. The prime reason I look at that is the time involved in learning the system. PoE 1 and PoE 2 obviously they share a vast amount of similarities. It's the same game, just a new version of it pretty much. However, PoE 2 it's a lot more beginner friendly. So that's where, if I was to give advice, if you've never played PoE 1 or a lot of the ARPG genre, I would say start with PoE 2 because you could get discouraged with PoE 1 and then you wouldn't want to come back and play this. But I prefer PoE 2. I think it's an amazing game, and I think it's going to be around for at least the next 15 years. It'll be a strong mark in the class, in the scene. It's just going to keep growing and keep getting better. So I'll turn it over to you, Pei.
Yeah, so commenter, I come from the perspective of both a PoE 1 and PoE 2 player. I played PoE 1 and still do since beta, so I've been playing it for over 10 years. So I'm very, very familiar with both games. So if you're looking purely at the ratings right now, the reason why the PoE 1 ratings are going to look higher than the PoE 2 ratings at the moment is because since PoE 2 is in early access, there's a lot of content from PoE 1 that has not yet been implemented into PoE 2. Since it's obviously early access, they haven't added all the features and stuff like that yet. So when PoE 2 first came out, reviews were great. Everybody was super happy because the campaign, which is what the devs have focused on primarily, is fantastic. Great experience, probably the best campaign in any ARPG I've ever played. When you get to Endgame, they're still working and trying to figure out exactly how they're implementing Endgame and stuff like that. So a lot of PoE 1 players that are very used to the Endgame of PoE 1, which has been established over the course of over a decade, get to PoE 2 and they're like, well, there's not as much to do on PoE 2 as there is on PoE 1. That causes a lot of the negative reviews, right? So not all of them. There's other discrepancies that people have, but that's one of the big ones from PoE 1 players, is that the end game is not as established in 2 as it is in 1 because it's a newer game. So that being said, as far as advice on getting into either game, I love both games tremendously. I will say it is night and day, the differences between new player onboarding. PoE 2 does a pretty dang good job at getting new players into the game. Like, it's a lot easier to understand the way that they have it organized. So you're a lot more likely to really start picking up the systems, learning how different things work in PoE 2. PoE 1, as much as I love it, a very common complaint is that it is not good for new players. It is very difficult for a new player to pick up PoE 1 and not get absolutely destroyed. Like, it's almost a rite of passage for PoE 1 players to just get annihilated for many, many, many characters until things start to click. PoE 2 is a little bit different. You may get annihilated, but you start to learn things a little bit quicker on PoE 2. So as a new player, I definitely recommend PoE 2 to new players over PoE 1. But if you're looking for like, okay, I'm going to sink a ton of time into this, I'm going to get to the end game, I'm going to experience everything that this has to offer, PoE 1 does have more depth to it right now than PoE 2 does. But it's ever evolving. They're going to continue adding to PoE 2 to get it to that point as well. So that's my take on it. Kind of a long-winded answer, but hopefully that feedback and perspective helps. Yeah, no problem.
You're welcome, man. Hope to see you.
You really can't go wrong with either. They're both awesome. They're both awesome. Couldn't stand the linking aspect. Yeah, that's dealing with sockets and links on PoE 1. That's
Oh god.
That's a really tough one for new players. Really tough one.
That took me forever to figure out how that works.
Yeah. Yep. That's hard for a lot. Hard for many.
I don't even remember how far out I was into the campaign before I realized you could actually re-roll the sockets, colors, and I was. But yeah, it was like, what the heck? This makes no sense.
Put a jewel in a socket. Yeah, there's so many things when playing early on Path of Exile game, just with how complex both of them are. There's so many things that's like, wow, I did not know we could ever do that. Heck, even playing as long as I have, there's still things that I'll see like posted on Reddit or something, and I'll read it and I'll just be like, wait, you can do that? And I'm shocked. I feel like I'm always still learning how to play Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2.
I saw that commented before, that no matter how long you played PoE 1, there's always going to be something you can learn.
Big time.
Oh, Chad.
100%.
Chad's back. Chad, I have a new job for you. You are hereby hired. I need you to be a translator. Go learn Japanese and any other language you can, please. I feel horrible. We have Tom has been in here every single day this week trying to communicate with us, and I did figure out I can translate his text, which is a first, but we're struggling. No, it's just you can right click. I can right click on his text coming into me, and it'll allow me to translate it to English. But the guy needs. We need to be able to communicate with him and answer his questions rapidly, and it's just not happening. So.
Let's see your chat.
Yeah, Commoner, we won't bash on any games or anything like that. Everybody has different preferences, but we do. I'll just speak for myself. I do certainly enjoy PoE, both 1 and 2, significantly more than D4. I've played D4. I enjoy it. I enjoy it for a little bit. It's not quite as deep as I would like it. The depth in D4 compared to PoE is like, I mean, it's like elementary school versus grad school, the amount of depth. So I certainly like PoE a lot more, but D4, I still enjoyed my time with it. So a lot of people do prefer that, and that's okay. But yeah, I like PoE. And Davey,
we enjoyed our time in D4.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had a
Davey.
When it comes down to any of that, that's all a matter of personal preference. That's why there's not only one game on the market at any one time, because everybody has their own opinions, their own likes and dislikes, and It's all personal preference when it comes to what game you like personally.
Hey, Silem's back in. What's up, man?
Welcome back, Simon.
For the most part, same shenanigans as the past couple days. For the most part, we're getting pretty dang close to Swoop's level 100, which means that the racing practice will, before too long, start to really take off. I was doing a little bit of racing practice this morning before we actually got on stream. So that's kind of on the agenda here soon to be. Swoop will probably be 100 probably tomorrow night. More than likely. And as soon as he's 100, racing practice, I keep pushing him into racing practice. I'm like, let's practice. So that's definitely on the agenda here.
And commenter, if you're still in, I am a D4 convert. I loved the game. Loved it so much where I think I'm roughly 3,000-ish or more hours in D4 from launch. We played beta. I was like I am with this there. But I started to get burned out a lot faster. But this game to me enticed me and hooked me a lot harder than Diablo ever did. Diablo's a great game. There's just personal preferences, dislikes about the directions that it went, and my own. But it's still a great game, and the graphics, bar none, are especially the cutscenes. Like they're just the cinematics are insane in it. I would 100% give it props for that. Your friend likes it, and you see why he likes it now, Tom? It's a great game.
It is. It is. And will continue to get much better.
Yes.
Even the 0.2 update coming, that alone is anticipated to add quite a bit. 2 more classes, new items, new skills, whole bunch of stuff to test. Economy reset.
Swoop will be starting out with a druid in 2.0.
Really? You're starting druid in
Yep.
2.2?
Yep. I'm going to start, and I am going to start a druid, and that's what I will take to 100.
Wow.
Decision made.
Wait a minute. Didn't you just say, I will never
I got no choice.
100 push again?
I got no
Never.
choice. I didn't make top 100. I don't have a choice. So you missed that conversation.
Oh my
I've got no choice.
7 jewels for 1 div each. Nice. Hopefully at least 3 good mods. Hopefully 4 good mods on each of those.
I just really
That'd
hope
be
that
an immense character power improvement.
I just really hope the druid is faster than it is in some of the other games, because otherwise Pay's really gonna hate me again if I'm dragging him to 100 because my character is slow.
I mean, so long as you can stay in
Near
XP
the top
range.
of any ladder.
What's
Druid's not in the game yet.
Oh, that's the new one. That's right.
yeah, druid's coming out. I mean, by the looks of it, in bear form, like you watch the developer clips, and that bear is pretty dang quick.
Hopefully.
I mean, even if
Tom's
I have
cheering.
to, huh?
I was cheering.
Even. Oh my gosh, Tom! Thank you so much, man. Well, I am really hoping that listening to us and you got your translator, because the way you're tipping, man, you're about to become my VIP. Yeah, even if I have to do an absolute cookie cutter build to get it to 100, it's still going to be, that's the way it'll be to race it to 100.
Well, I mean, initially there is no cookie cutter, so
You'll be cutting your own cookies.
yeah, cutting your own
No,
cookies.
Swoop is going to be in POB. But as soon as we can get if we can get the release and see what the tree's going to look like, and if I can theory craft, like I'll spend a ton of time trying to craft before we even get to start.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey Chad, will you type in my chat? Are you able to, and type !build?
134 magnitude?
Yeah.
I can't remember what
Switch over.
I was getting up to, but that sounds solid. So I think
Oh crap! I can't get to the chat. Let me switch sides.
default is 20%. So if you're at 134%, that's what is that? Quick math tells me that's 40% shock for 100, and then another third of that, so another 6. So like 46% shock, and you get 2 of them,
Popped up with the link.
Okay. There's the link. Yep.
which is
perfect.
massive.
Welcome in,
That's
Blizz.
You're basically saying that the enemies take double damage from all your attacks, essentially. I think on my 100 sort, it was, I think I was getting 52% shocks by the end, which, I mean, there's plenty of people that have way, way higher than that, but that's definitely not bad. That's solid. That is definitely a lot of damage.
And everything. Very good. Are those calculated stats, or are those ones that you put in?
No, it calculates, and I am not taking the credit for that. I promised for a few days. People kept asking, and we were doing my grind, and then real life happened. Had to work, get in late, and then it's by the time we started. And I am not proficient in POB yet, not at all. So all the thanks, all the praise goes out to Paycheck for that one. Although he did get me killed that day, he still did. I'm kidding. I am kidding.
I think I've heard this.
Blizzaga said he's been lurking for a few streams. I recognize the name because I was going to ask about it actually, but we're glad you're chatting with us.
Yeah, thanks you.
for
Welcome,
chatting.
Blizz.
So I wanted to ask Blizzaga. So are you a Final Fantasy player by chance? I recognize it primarily. I love one of my all-time favorite games, Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation 1. Will forever be one of my all-time favorite games. That's the game that turned me into a gamer at a very young age. That and Diablo 1. Did indeed steal it from the game. So, I figured. I recognized it.
And thank you, Blizz. Almost there at 81%. So it's push today, push tomorrow. And although I'm not going to make it to top 100, but that's my own fault for a couple deaths that shouldn't have happened. But I'm too stubborn to quit. So I guess number 102 is what the goal is right now at this point. Tom said Pong.
first console was Pong. He's saying that I'm young for talking about PoE or whatchamacallit,
Tom knows
PlayStation
Pong?
1 in my
God
childhood.
damn.
I mean, obviously I know Pong. I played it, you know, and Atari and all that kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, my first
played
console
it
was
all,
the
but
Atari
that's not what-
I mean,
2600.
you learned about it from your history books.
Tom said so. Pong is number one. It is the number one game. That was the very first video game.
Sick.
Yeah, I had an Atari 2600 was my first console. My first computer was a Commodore 64.
Yep, I had one too. I was in a computer club at school. And,
Yeah, I had the Atari 2600 and then the
had less
ColecoVision.
memory than my phone does.
I remember playing a lot
Yeah.
of Atari. So I did play a lot of Atari as a kid. So I definitely remember that quite a bit. But I was just saying, like, the games that really turned me into a gamer, that like got me hooked, and I was like, hell yeah, this is amazing, was Final Fantasy Tactics and Diablo on the PS1. That's what like hooked me.
I can tell you the game that hooked me as a kid, and I've been hooked ever since, and that was Frogger, and it was Frogger and something Jungle. I gotta remember the name of it. It was on the Atari as
Frogger
well.
was great.
Yep.
I forgot all about Frogger. Oh man, those were great times. Aging myself here, but console it was Legends of Zelda Adventure of Link got you. Great
Nintendo.
game. Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, Nintendo. Yep.
Final Fantasy VII, which is probably, other than Final Fantasy Tactics, which is kind of different. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite of all the Final Fantasy games. Ultima Online, EverQuest got you hooked. All great games. My wife is very much Donkey Kong. We're talking about games that like made us gamers. Our most nostalgic. Yeah. My wife definitely says Donkey Kong for her.
Okay, so this
DK Country and DK 64.
from our chat, nobody can respond to this because this is going to be for the viewers. Who can name? I want to see who recognizes this for the very first. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Come on, let me hear it. Let me hear the game. Let me hear the games. Who knows it?
Wait, that's in a lot of games.
Nope, it's the original game. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start from the number 2 controller.
I can't remember what the original game was, but I know that was the Konami code was in like everything.
But the very first one that it was in. Nope, not Street Fighter.
What if it's Street Fighter?
I'm gonna give one more chance. Nope. Contra. There you go. Silent. Yep.
Oh,
Contra. Yes, sir. And you had to do it from the number 2 controller. Was it 50? I thought it was 99, wasn't it?
Nightbot's going after Tom.
Yeah, Nightbot needs to leave Tom alone.
Yeah.
all my resistances are negative.
Castlevania. I miss
That's not good.
Metroid. There's another really good one from the Nintendo era.
Metroid is great. Yeah, that was a great one.
I think Metroid was the original Sonic. I still think Sega ripped Metroid off.
Man, some of my best times gaming that I remember were like GameCube years and N64 as well. Actually, which one was 007 GoldenEye? I played the living crap out of that. Was that
Wasn't
GameCube?
Wasn't that the original Sony PlayStation?
Oh, N64. they're saying.
N64,
That sounds
okay.
right to me. That sounds right. Oh man, that was such a good time. That, the original Smash Brothers coming out as well when that came out. Oh my goodness.
Tom said Death Streaming DS.
Definitely no. I played. I didn't play all of it. I did play the first Death Stranding though. All the Mario games, of course, always classic.
Oh yes. Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt, yeah. putting the like the shotgun controller right up against the TV. I don't know if anybody else did that. I did.
I would never.
Only an old school Nintendo player knows the cartridge blow. Yeah, my first, I got it. I begged my parents for it when Nintendo first came out, and they were like, no, 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 no. And my birthday, I'll never forget it. I was staying with my grandparents for my birthday. It was the summer. We were already here, and my family had moved to Arizona, and I went back and stayed with my grandparents every summer because they had a farm in Michigan. And my birthday's in June. And I'll never forget, came in from milking the cattle and taking care of on the farm with my grandfather. And in my room, when I walked in, was a brand new Nintendo in a box. And it was a Nintendo, it was Super Mario Brothers with a Duck Hunt gun. And I locked myself in the bedroom for I don't know how long. And it was like that for even when I got home. Like, I was hooked, completely hooked at that point.
I did not know you could control the ducks with the other controller.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Yeah, somebody could sit there and move them up and down and around.
Yeah, I definitely did not.
I see you again. Okay, Tom. Thank you again, Tom. You know, if he keeps popping in, and even though it's hard to understand, eventually we're going to be able to start reading exactly what he's saying.
I hope so. It'd be nice to.
No, I'm like we'll start understanding everything, even if he doesn't. Like, we're just eventually going to start understanding it.
Maybe you. I think I'll still be clueless.
And again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for choosing to spend your wonderful, beautiful Saturday afternoons at least peeking in or lurking at us. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm Swoop, and this is Paycheck. Together we stream every day. We're here to help the community in any way that we can. We all have opinions. We can all give them. This is what this is part about. And yeah. Thank you for joining. If you haven't already, please take a moment and smash that follow button. If you're on either one of our streams, we do stream independently. So pop back and forth if you can, and please don't forget to follow both of us.
Nikki, for the Forge Master, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the boss with like the flowing lava and stuff like that? That's the Forge Master, right? Yes. So it's pretty much, I mean, I guess it kind of depends what's killing you, but it's just on a timer. Gotta kill him before you actually get to that point. I can't even honestly remember all the mechanics, because by the time I ever actually fought the Forge Master, I was pretty strong. So I didn't even really have to interact with the mechanics. So I can't even remember all I remember is you gotta kill him before, you know, the lava fills up and stuff. That's all I remember. But that's probably not all that useful. Because that one's kind of obvious. Don't stand in lava. Swoop, do you remember any of his mechanics? It's been so long since I fought him, because he's not in maps even.
Who's mechanic?
Well, I guess he is. The Forge Master, the guy with the flowing lava and the vault. Vault.
Yeah. Kill him before he can let the lava start flowing. He doesn't have any second mechanics. He doesn't transition at all.
Oh, if you don't have fire res, yes, 100%. That's probably the biggest one. Definitely get the fire res up.
Other than that, if you have to go through his lava flows, just move from side to side around, dodge roll around the lava. I don't know. I think I've only actually fought him once, and that was the first time. So
I think I've come across him in a map like twice, and that's about it.
Yeah,
and then once in the story originally.
Yeah, I just fought him just a minute ago, like literally just a minute ago, but I don't see the mechanics anymore. And you know, it's just like the Arbiter. I am gonna be screwed the first time I actually have to fight the Arbiter.
I didn't know we did that.
I am gonna be so screwed that the first actual time I have to fight him, I'm just gonna be dying.
Oh, that's what happened. I can't remember who it was with yesterday. I was doing like some boss carries and stuff, and I go into somebody's map, and he did not instantly die, and I didn't know what to do almost. Because it shocked me that he didn't die right away, and I was like, wait, what? And it shot man dead. I was like, well, fuck. Well, there goes that carry.
And you're like, what just hit me? You don't. That's the bad thing. You do not know what hit you. It's like, shoot.
Well, I know what hit me. I just it took my brain too long to process. Like, oh wait, he didn't die right away. And so I just wasn't prepared for it. So I got boned. Who was that with? That was literally just last night, too. His mechanics actually aren't all that crazy. Like,
no.
if you watch, like, just one slowdown video of it or something like that, like, they're pretty straightforward. The timing of them can be a little bit hard. But it's generally straightforward.
Kill him soon enough, and the lava just keeps going and going and going.
Oh, we're talking Arbiter.
Oh, Arbiter, that's right. We switched up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that Arbiter, you got to stay in the middle of his ray. Like, the rays come out and you have a slot to stay in the middle of.
Right. And then for the little, like, balls popping up, you got to stay inside the little circle or whatever. That's pretty much it, isn't it? I can't think of anything else that he does that's too dangerous. Pretty much just those. The one-shot mechanics. Soup, did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? Are you familiar with that at all?
No, not really.
No? A lot of people didn't. It was such an amazing game to me. But I don't think I've ever actually met anybody else that's played it. Oh well. I'll cut the Final Fantasy Tactics talk. Although I think they're coming out with a remake at some point. So hopefully everybody gets to experience it. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, so I played it. Okay, thank you. At least somebody has. I love that game. I spent so much time min-maxing characters on that. You level up as one class and then you de-level down as another crappy class and then level back up again until everything's perfect. I did all that kind of stuff. Because at the time I was in elementary school, and what else did I have to do but play games? And now look at me like 30 years later. Same shit. But speaking of remakes and Final Fantasy, did anybody play the Final Fantasy VII remakes? Have any thoughts on that? Because I played a decent amount of it. I wanted to play more because I love Final Fantasy VII. It's my favorite other than Tactics. I like it when older games get remade with modern graphics, just to see the world brought to life a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's just so cool to see. Several friends suggest you should. Yeah, I haven't played all the way through it. And I think they even came out with the expansion for it and stuff. Or part 2 of it, I should say, not an expansion. What I did play of part 1, though, I did really enjoy it. A lot of it could very well be just the nostalgia hits, though. I mean, it's just incredibly nostalgic.
Okay, I got a Untainted
like
Paradise, a 586 over this way. I'm glad I came this way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I've got 2. This is what I like about this. So I've got like 6 towers ready. And then we have some good nose, really good biome. But then on either side of this biome, I've got towers on both sides. So it can absolutely, it should be able to, in theory, if I'm lucky. But most definitely if I'm lucky. Brute force these.
Hands are full between Pantheon? What's Pantheon? That sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar.
But it's not coming to mind right away.
Savannah, so we need... Okay, I gotta just...
Oh, Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Okay, gotcha. Never played it. Never played it. Most games that always look interesting to me that I don't play is almost always because they were coming out around the same time as like a PoE league, and PoE has always taken my priority, so then I end up not playing. Like Elden Ring. I never played Elden Ring because it was coming out right around the time of a PoE league. Yeah.
We went hard with freaking Elden Ring.
Yeah. I wanted to. I almost got it like late. And I probably will still get it at some point. I mean, it sounds like it's a masterpiece, so I have to.
I would definitely run it again. I don't know. I'd have to log in and see what new game I'm on. But whenever you can do new game over and over and over and over and over and over again, you know it's a really good game, and not get bored.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really get into Shadow of the Erd Tree. I just, for some reason, didn't. I have it. I just didn't get into it. But yeah.
Kidding? This is just unplayable.
Crips everywhere. Crips. Crips and Augury. For days. And Bloodwood. Bloodwood is another one that's one of my least favorites. You would think it's not a really bad layout because it's generally just one straight line, curvy straight line. But the mob density just feels so bad on that map. I feel like it needs double the amount of pack size to feel decent. At least that's my take on it. Swoop, everything go all right with all the IRL stuff for work? I know you said you had like some, was it something with a pool or something like that
pool heater
going on?
Yeah, another heat pump, electric heat pump went out. It's only 13 grand out the door.
Huh?
Yeah. That's always this time of year. Just like AC units are in the summertime.
That sucks.
It happens. It's part of the business. Part of the business.
Yeah. So we were talking about the different forms that the druid may have. So you said that bear was confirmed, right? Because they have a video of that.
Yep.
That was the only one that's been confirmed,
That's
right?
the only one. That's the only. But they said there are going to be a multitude of them. I'm not sure how they'll work, but I am 100%. I'm legitimately excited.
So I'm debating. So you'll be playing a new class, and that's very exciting. I'm debating if I want to try Huntress to start with, because Huntress was originally going to be my starter when I thought that it was going to make the early access launch. I was going to start as Huntress. I don't know if I want to start Huntress since she will be available, or if I want to play something that I already know.
Why don't we make it
which would allow
challenging on
me
each of us, though? Why don't we each play one? We each play the new class. We race together to 100, and then that's just what we do. We figure out a way to make it to 100, and then we'll go back and do the tweaks and everything else. But we race in a class we don't like, the new class.
Well, so my thinking is similar to how I ended up doing the race on here. Like, my starter class was not the class that I raced to 100 with. My starter class was just the one that I built up some currency with, and then I used that currency to make a strong character that would be able to push to 100. Because the amount of currency you can make in that first week is just tremendous, and it just snowballs big time. So if we can make all that easy currency in week 1, and then we can basically make whatever the heck we want from then on.
Yeah, I guess we could sit and look at that. Because that's true.
Yeah, we may have to strategize a little bit.
But I definitely would love to take I definitely want to. I'm going to take the Druid to 100. Like, that'll be it.
I guess it'll also depend for the actual, whatever we fully decide on. So you already have that decided, which is cool. For whatever I decide, I feel like a lot of it will depend on exactly what info we have before the launch. Hopefully we get like full access to the Ascendancy and all their skills and new items and all that kind of fun stuff. So that because if I can at least plan for a build with the knowledge that I already have in game, then hopefully, we could still push even on a new character.
True.
What happens to race characters after? typically, so for race-specific characters, it's usually one of two things.
I'll be right back.
It will either be migrated to the standard league, just like any other league character, or sometimes they put you into a void league, which basically means like your character is, you have the icon there as like a trophy, but you can't ever actually use the character. It's in the void. It's basically deleted. But they usually only do a void league if you're... the only time they do a void league is if it's some kind of league where it's like they boost your drop rates or they boost something, like they give you something that they know is way stronger than normal. That's pretty much the only time they do void leagues or void characters. So since this is literally just the same as what we already have access to, there's nothing different about it. It's just trying to go fast with what we already have. I would imagine it just goes to the standard league. Or to the early access league that we're all playing in right now. Oh man, there's so many times. I really wish I could reset my Atlas now just to like not have to find routes to areas that I haven't been to. Because I start pathing one way and it's like, oh, I've already explored that way. And now I need to go back the other way and stuff like that. Like I'm boxing myself in. I need to find the edge. Step, Spiderwoods, Bloodwood. Alright, go that way. Just thought of a feature, a way to make shortcuts on the Atlas. Yeah, that would be great. There's so many ways that, even just on stream with a couple of us talking, there's so many ways that a lot of people have thought about changing how the Atlas works for PoE2. Like, there's so many good options that I feel it's just a matter of time before GGG actually like solidifies one their own and implements it. Because there's so many ways to make it so much better. So I could almost say with 100% certainty that there's going to be some very nice quality of life changes to how the endgame Atlas system works. Because yeah, just making shortcuts from one node to another or something like that, that alone already huge quality of life. Oh, you don't want to run this crypt map? Skip over it. Excellent. I think, Davey, were you here when I was talking about the like way that I had thought to incorporate it with PoE 1 lore in mind? I can't remember if you were actually there at that point. I feel like that was our first day of streaming. We were talking about that. Didn't hear it. So this was my thinking, right? And this is just one of the many ideas that a lot of people have put forward. But this was kind of my thinking. So since I have so much experience with PoE 1 and I'm very familiar with the lore of PoE 1, and I'm very familiar with the whole story and everything. In Path of Exile 1, there's this grand concept of shaping the Atlas, right? Like, you can shape the Atlas to your will. You can make worlds and create these worlds, essentially, based off of memories. And there's even one of the endgame bosses in PoE 1 is named the Shaper. And he's the one who is shaping the Atlas. He's drawing from his memories and creating these worlds. And that's what maps are. Maps are actually dreams. It's us dreaming and going into these memories, right? So that's a very loose description of it, but that's kind of the gist of some of the lore of mapping, right? So the concept of shaping the Atlas. So in PoE 1, there's all these Atlas passives that talk like shaping the skies, shaping the seas, shaping the mountains, and all this kind of stuff, where you can adjust things how you want to. And so with that concept in mind, I was thinking there's a few ways to implement it, but if they made it so that we can shape our Atlas, like, oh, this biome over here is desert tile, and I don't want desert tiles. I hate all the desert tile maps. Let me shape my Atlas, and boom, now it's like savanna in that area. And whether you can like favorite maps or disfavor maps so that they appear more, appear less, or you have more of the ability to turn maps into the maps you want. Anything like that. I feel like lore-wise, that concept of shaping your own Atlas, giving you the maps that you want and the memories that you want, and getting rid of the ones that you don't, I feel like that fits with their whole story that they have going on. And would be a great quality of life improvement for the game as well. But that's just one idea I had. Not fully fleshed out, but it's a concept. Gavin got 7 towers mapped out pretty close, all with 20% item quant breach tablets. Oh yeah, that'll be juicy. That will definitely be juicy. So long as they're all stacking up on the maps that you're running. Because yeah, if you're getting like over 100% quant on a map, and you got at least decent rarity, like at least 100 or so, yeah, you get a lot of drops. Swoop, you have any ideas on just throwing ideas out there for ways they could change the endgame mapping system to improve it?
Number one, make it easier to navigate.
Good point.
Instead of having to
Really
freaking scroll it, there has to be references, I think, somewhere. Maybe adding a, what do you call it?
I think
legend,
they have a search
like a
feature
legend
coming up. Okay.
The endgame mapping itself. Obviously, make it let it to where it's easier for us to select which biomes or like there's a lot that they need to continue to work on. But I don't have the same gripe as what a lot of people are having. Like, it's difficult. It's lengthy. If it was easy, then it's catering to the new player. I think instead of giving a challenge, like it's supposed to be a challenge. Not everybody's supposed to dig super deep and be able to like be able to be pathing and have 10,000 nodes open. Like, but for those that do, yeah, make it a little bit easier to find. Like, definitely.
Yeah. I know they did say they were implementing a search feature on the Atlas to help navigate it. They wanted to get it implemented already. They were close to implementing it, I think, but they didn't quite get it there. So I guess depending on how a search function is implemented, that could solve some problems. It'll at least help, if nothing else. I just don't know exactly how they'll implement it. Because if I search Savannah map, I feel like I have, you know, or crypt map, even better. I feel like there's, at all times, 100 crypt maps on my Atlas.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know exactly how they're going to implement it, but I'm sure they'll pull something out of their hat. Oh yeah, better breach ring with rarity. Yeah, that'll be a good upgrade, especially since you got your jewels taken care of. That'd probably be the next thing I look at. Where am I going on here? Oh yeah. Did I not finish this map? Nope, I sure as heck did. That's another minor thing. I do think it would be completely acceptable for them to just make the rare enemies visible on the minimap right from the start.
Yeah.
I understand why they didn't do it initially, because they want players to try to explore maps as opposed to just get in, kill something, get out. I understand it. But they're generally so spread out that you're going to have to travel a decent amount through it anyways.
I got 2 Untainted Paradise. One for 338. One for 606 now.
All right.
The 606 is going to get nerfed down to 3 something. But, yeah. Okay,
we like that.
Okay.
Today could be a big day. Some big XP gains. Oh man, that's. I think I had mentioned this yesterday, but my client was that I train with. He was talking about some ideas for YouTube videos and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, you should totally take like a fitness picture, and then do an XP video." This is before I actually made the XP video, and he's like, do a fitness picture and then you on the screen just like flexing and maybe edit it so that I'm much bigger than I actually am.
Yeah.
And talk about like maximum gain for XP.
Oh my gosh, there you go.
I like it. I like it.
Boy.
Maximum gains for XP. And then another one, maximum gains for currency. I can just do it for all of them. And then I'm just posing in a different way. And maybe I go real serious and just like edit my face onto like The Rock's body or something like that.
Now we're getting into the cheese factor. Gotta love it.
Hey chat, gonna go all, have you seen my beach ball? When it's inflated, it looks like this, but when it's deflated, it looks like this, imposing. Yeah, absolutely. The possibilities are limitless.
We need to. I'll get a backup video guide ready too. I'm gonna need a picture of you with a big frown on your face. Paycheck's guide. Paycheck's guide to streamer suicide.
What do you mean streamer suicide?
how to ruin your streamer career.
What? The people would love it. Or
Okay.
maybe, okay, so maybe not for the broader masses, but maybe I do like in our Discord, so on YouTube itself, I'll post the like, all right, kind of typical, more YouTube-y looking neutral video thumbnail. But then for Discord, I'll post the special link for anybody in the Discord for the director's cut.
Bro, I'm with you till the end, but I mean,
You'd rather that end come later rather than sooner?
yeah, I want it to be like maybe 6-7 years down the road instead of 6-7 months.
6-7 weeks. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative.
They'll never know. They'll never know.
It's people go. Found some steel on a pair of gloves with rarity. Oh, like found a steal, like a killer deal on a pair of gloves with rarity, 20 less ES than what I have, but good resin mana. Found a steal. Yeah, I gotcha. That's cool. It sounds like you're making a bunch of good upgrades. Your character is gonna be twice as strong by the end of the day, I feel like. Actually, it probably already is twice as strong if you got some good jewels and stuff now.
Black Crow almost tomahawked at me. Oh, whoop.
Do not die. If you die, I die in real life. Oh yeah, I need to look at that PoE 1 event cosmetics, see if I actually wanted those. Just to know if I need to hop in there one of these days. Has anybody in here seen the PoE 1 cosmetics from the event? Do they look cool or are they kind of whatever? What is it?
Welcome in, everybody. If you've been here, thank you for hanging around, and I hope the content's somewhat enjoyable. I guess if you have hung around and you're getting some laugh out of it, at least. Those of you that just stopped in, thank you for visiting. I'm Swoop, and this is Paycheck. Together we stream daily. We're here to help the community, watch it grow, assist in any way we can. If you brick your build, well, let us unbrick it. We're happy to do it. We don't ask for anything. We don't charge for it. We just enjoy being able to do it. If you have any questions, any comments, feel free to reach out and chat, or just lurk if you want. But please do us a favor. We do both stream separately, even though we stream together and we're on all the time together. If you're in one of our streams, please stop in the other, and don't forget to smash that follow button. It's the only thing we really do ask, because it helps grow the community. So yeah, I hope you enjoy, and happy Fun Day Saturday to everybody today.
So glad it's Saturday. Man, looking at the event cosmetics, I'm not big on them, but I might use pieces of it at some point, so I might need to. Want to see them? What's that? That's all you see of it. I like the chest piece. That sure looks pretty cool. That's like all it shows is those two images. Yeah, I definitely. I mean, it's alright.
For free.
Say what?
For free.
Yeah, for free there. Everything's good when it's free. I don't know. I might.
Hi,
take
Ash.
one
How
to
you
grab
doing?
them.
We don't have a price checking add-on.
Oh no, he's talking about Exiled Exchange 2.
Oh,
That's the one that I use.
so I am going to jinx it since I just see Ash popped in. If it jinxes it, then it
Oh, I
does.
already know where
But
this is going.
we are now 4 hours and 3 hours in the gameplay, and Ash. So far, I haven't had a single crash, even a single stutter.
If you crash now, it's because of me.
Yep, it's because you came in.
Alright, so what do I need to do to actually get the cosmetics out of that? Is it level 80? 20, 40, 60, and 80. Yeah. Alright,
Yes, I did, Ash. Well, it was your suggestion. I'll just leave it at that. If it works, then by all means. The 3 Divine is 100% yours. Nobody said anything.
One of his million suggestions. Did you say which thing it may actually be?
I did not say yet. I gotta leave some suspense in the air just in case he wins that 3 Divine challenge.
Well, we'll see. I can't even remember which which suggestion it was. I do remember all the changes that he made were small, though. Like it was nothing massive. It was like
It was actually it was
shot.
actually one of the last things he said, and then I went and looked it up, and apparently it is a real thing, consistently happening with people doing the same thing that I currently do.
Could be a good time for Ash then.
See, Ash is in your stream, so you see this, Ash? There you go. No, I was using the Xbox Elite controller, and apparently it is a common thing that's causing crashes with the current user interface, something with Microsoft controllers. So I pulled out my Scuff Pro, and yeah, So far, I mean, it's still, it could be just warming up, getting ready to laugh at me, but so far, it's, yeah, I'm not even getting a stutter. That's the difference either. Like, I'm not getting any stuttering, any lag, nothing, which almost
Just from
always.
swapping controller?
Yep, just from switching from the Elite controller
I'm
to the
semi-elite.
Scuff Pro. You're not having the crashing problems like I am.
No. That would be pretty crazy if that's.
I got quite a few maps ready whenever you are ready, Pay.
Davey said hello. Yeah, Davey said hello, Kitty controller. Doesn't work for PoE. That's why you're crashing.
Get some of this XP going. What I'm going to do though is I was going to wait till let's say by 6 o'clock if I do not crash.
I might push that slightly later. I feel like it's usually right around 8 that you
Nighttime,
start
when it
crashing
gets-
hard.
I definitely will have to ramp up all the set. You know what? I should actually do that. Let me ramp up all my settings again.
Oh yeah, Ash said he's on all night, so no rush on it.
Well, Ash knows
I
where
would say
to.
somewhere around 8.
Ash knows where to
Yeah, he
find
knows
us.
where to find us. Yeah.
Let me change all my settings.
Even after he hits 100, we'll be right here because I'm going to force him to do hundreds of practice runs.
I'm good with that.
Not really. It's going to be like 10 practice runs. That's all we'll have time for. At least for full runs.
Okay, everybody can see I'm back on Ultra settings all the way across. Wait, it went back. I don't know why it did that. It pushed it back. Wow, it sent back to the factory settings.
Says you're pushing your luck.
I
It's
gotta.
a good way to test, though.
Yeah, I
if
gotta-
It's working. We're
Okay.
ready to roll.
Yep, we're ready to roll. Oh wait, dang it! I
do
gotta change my HUD, my freaking map. I accidentally changed that too. Map. Okay, now I'm ready. And away we go.
Let's do it. 90%. Easy peasy. Bears. That is like the worst spot for a breach I've ever
Right
seen
there.
on this map. Holy smokes.
Yeah, horrible breach. Sucks too because it's a 127%er. The map. I tried to,
Yeah, I guess
to
it wasn't
super
the
juice.
worst. It did open up pretty good, at least. Not the worst, but certainly started bad.
What are you saying, Chad?
Say what?
No, I heard. I can hear Chad in the background. I'm like, what are you saying, Chad?
I gotta keep the cussing quiet. It's subliminal profanity.
So you're abiding by that. If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing.
Yep. My mom.
Well, if I can't cuss, then I just can't talk.
Well, no, we just put him on push to talk
Full sentence
to
out.
make him switch to push to talk.
A bleeper.
Yeah, can we get a full-time mod dedicated to bleeping?
Better be really good.
Okay, here's a test. Savannah, juiced up.
One major test.
Got to put his trust test on. I'm going to see what my FPS drops to.
Me too. Let's see what.
Definitely getting a little pixelated, but that's going to be expected in here. The Matrix is always going to be expected in Savannah.
Man, I just love it when we're blasting and a good song
Pops
starts
on.
popping. Great feeling. Oh, but now the good song ended, and now it's all quiet. Come on, Spotify.
.36 FPS, 38, 37, 38, and it's a multi-breach. I'll take that with 114% XP map. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know, I completely forgot. I still need to make a video on Atlas pathing. Still need to do that. I've been slacking on YouTube videos. I've been focusing on the streams. Which is how I prefer it, but... You know, one of my favorite things to do when I would play PoE 1 and I was blasting maps would actually be to play music from Zelda. Like, especially like the really old school Zelda music. I don't know why, it just like puts me in a gaming mood.
All the little 8-bit music.
Yes, I really like 8-bit music. There's actually... So I really like Fallout games, right? And on, I think, all of the Fallouts at this point, there's mods for like different radio stations and stuff, and one of them is 8-bit hits, which is just 8-bit versions of a whole bunch of different popular songs, and I freaking love it. I can get down with some 8-bit hits. Mm-hmm. Don't you spin at me. Don't start that. For those that don't know, spinning is an insult when you spin at another player. That's how you tell somebody they're slow. And Swoop loads into maps maybe half a second faster than I do, or a second, whatever it is. I don't know. Maybe more than that. So he'll sit there and spin for that 1 second while he's waiting for me. Just insulting.
Hold on, let me get out my violin.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Are you waiting?
No, I ain't waiting.
Well,
I'm waiting on you.
You should start waiting and then just keep waiting.
I'm always waiting on you. Just wait, look at this, look at it. Spin, 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 spin. All right, now we'll go again and spin, 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 spin. See, always waiting. Always.
Push me. Freaking
yeah, get out of the way,
bully.
Chump. Get out of the way, chump.
Do it, you guys. I'm going home.
You do that voice pretty well. That's good. I know you practiced that. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know why I was thinking about this the other day, but it would be like a dream come true to be able to do like after seeing the first like CGI video or whatever, the cinematic video for PoE 2, which is the first one that GGG has done. I would love to do like CGI acting or voice acting for GGG or anything like that. Oh, that'd be so cool. I mean, I know there's not many positions for that open, but oh, that'd be sweet. I'll tell GGG, like, guys, whatever shape you want me to get in, I'll get in it. And then if I can be in some kind of video for you guys. I'd love that. What the heck? Where are there 50 left? I don't know where we missed them there.
Welcome in everybody. My name is Swoop, and this is Paycheck. If you're new here, I just want to thank you guys for tuning in. We stream here together daily, so you can always count on us. We're here to help the community grow. If you have any questions, comments, or just want to chat, feel free to put it in the chat box, and we'll do everything we can to answer it. We do interact. In fact, that's what we thrive on. We love the interaction. And if you haven't yet, and you even find us mildly entertaining, even if you don't find us entertaining, please do us both a favor and smash that follow button.
That's the only special thing I got. Duck quick.
Where's Tom at? Tom disappeared. He must have gone to bed.
Potentially. I have no idea what time it is for them over there.
Well, we know he's in Tokyo, so.
7:45.
He's got to use that all day.
Yep.
That's his punishment.
Elvin Stein.
I mean, a couple people find it entertaining, at least. I find it entertaining. I don't know how long I'll find it entertaining, but at least for...
Ash says, am I hallucinating?
Oh, if we could make it, one of us has the high-pitched voice, one of us has, like, super deep voice, and we just alternate between those, really confuse the heck out of people. Dude, you're laughing that voice. It's just ridiculous.
I'm glad I can't hear myself, because I'd probably be running to the bathroom to piss my pants every 5 minutes.
I mean, it's such a high voice that when you're laughing, a lot of times your microphone cuts it out because it's at such a decibel that it's like, this is not noise that people want to hear. Let's cut this out.
I mean, I can go to the deep voice if you want.
Whatever floats your boat. Whatever you like. I want fancy audio stuff. Is that a feature of the audio stuff that you're sending me?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah, I get to play
It's
around
all,
with that.
everything is software generated, so.
Oh, I thought you had a tiny person in Discord with you. Alright, get us out of here.
I mean, I could just stay with this voice all day. I know it's more alluring.
It's like Will Ferrell, when Will Ferrell shoots himself in the neck with a tranquilizer dart. He shoots himself in the neck. Is this bad? That's awesome. Wait, that shit is not cool. You better pull that out. Wait. Pull what out? The dart, man. Got a freaking dart in your neck. I don't know if anybody else has seen that, but...
It's the bad guy from the mask. Just one more kiss. Just a little kiss.
That's so long since I've seen that movie.
Oh, that was such a great movie, too.
It is. Talking about Land of the Lost when we get to get by the giant mosquito. No, I wasn't. No, not that too, but that's also great. No, the movie I was referencing was Old School with Will Ferrell. It's been a long time since I've seen that one too. Yeah, Frank the Tank. Come on, man. Come on over here. You gotta hit this. You gotta hit. No. I got a big day tomorrow. I gotta go to Home Depot. Gotta go to Home Depot. So you guys enjoy. Oh, come on. All right, I'll do one. He's gonna do one. Can you link? No, not in here. If you have something to link, you can probably throw it in our Discord. And then maybe we can link it. Once it hits your lips, it's so good. Load it up again. We got somebody in the waiting room? Oh, we got Gary in the waiting room. Let's get Gary in here. Gary, welcome. You're on stream.
Hey.
Welcome in, Gary. What's up, Bubba?
Thanks for having me.
Currently, we're throwing out a bunch of movie quotes with funny voices.
Awesome. Love that. How's the day been treating you guys so far?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear.
Swoop. We may actually have a potentially a winner for the 300 Divine Bounty for fixing Swoop's crashing.
No way.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it is a possibility. And in all actuality, for as simple of a solution as it was, it's been the most effective to date so far.
So may have a winner. Oh, damn it. May have a winner.
You know, it's funny that laugh is still so Swoop, even though he's like altered his voice with that
Yes.
thing. It's just, it's pretty good. I recognize that chuckle at any octave, I guess.
Yep. The Swoop chuckle, the Swoop giggle.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
You just don't call this number again. It's a business phone, okay? I'm not interested.
That's the link in general chat. Take a look.
I get so sick and tired of these damn spam calls.
So that is what Davey was just trying to post. Let me take a look at that.
Deep laugh, Cliff. Clip by Big Davy B. Get down on your knees and tell me you love me.
Bears.
I see him. But thank you.
Sorry, that escalated quickly. Bears.
Don't you guys know what movie that's off of? Haven't you ever seen Home Alone? Lost in New York, I think it was actually was on both 1 and 2. Because he's been smooching with his brother Mo.
What scene was he doing that?
That's where he's up in the room. And they think that he's a thief instead of using, because his dad's credit card got reported stolen. So they all come up.
Oh, yeah.
And he plays the
That's
clip. And they're gonna give him to the count of 10 to get their yellow, loving, no good, cheating, whatever. I can't remember the rest of it. And then unleashes the Tommy gun.
You're ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
Yeah.
1, 2,
He's like,
10.
you've been smooching with my brother. And he's like, me? No, Mo, the old man. He just looks at everybody. No, it wasn't me.
What happened in there? I heard 2 of them talking.
I
One of them
miss
blew the other one away.
I miss those old movies. Like, those movies were the best.
They were. one guy blew the other one away. I think one of them was named Snakes. Snakes. I don't know no snakes.
Joe Pesci.
Oh,
Yeah.
classic Joe
That-
Pesci.
Oh
The
yeah.
scene in that movie where the tarantula is on him and he screams bloody murder.
Yeah, that's pretty.
My wife and I just crack up every time. That is just the most gut-wrenching scream I've ever heard in my life.
It was probably genuine too.
Oh, I think it was. I'm pretty sure there was. We either saw like the commentary of the movie or an interview with the guy, or I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure it was like he does not like spiders, from what I remember.
Oh,
And that was his legitimate reaction.
I wouldn't be happy either.
No. I freaking hate spiders. There's a video of my wife and I back at the old place where we used to live, where there's a spider on the wall, and we a big for us at least, a spider on the wall, and she's videoing it, and I go to try to kill it, and I like smash it with a boot, but it misses, and he falls behind the couch, and we just start panicking, and we flip out. It's a really funny video. Now that I have a YouTube account, maybe I'll post that on there at some point, but I'm not a fan of spiders, is what I was getting at. Not a fan of spiders.
Yeah, for me it's snakes, but I feel you. I don't like spiders either. But I'd rather have a spider on me than a snake.
I think I'd rather have a snake.
Yeah, none of them.
yeah,
I
I think
live
so.
with them here, like spiders, snakes, lizards. Like the only thing that really gets me are whenever I see spiders don't bother me unless I see the red fiddle on the belly. What are they called? Black widows. We get them here. Yeah, those make my skin crawl.
Yeah, I ain't about spiders. Really, any kind of like anything with pretty much 6 or more legs. Not a fan. Fan. 4 legs, good. So 2 legs, okay. 4 legs, good. 6 legs, not so much. 8 legs, heck no. Nope.
How about 3?
Aw. To me, that just sounds like a 4-legged creature that's missing one. Wait.
Ash says we used to catch black widows for the death cage at work. Yeah, no thank you, Ash. I'll pass.
The death cage? What the heck kind of work has a death cage?
Fear factor?
I mean,
Do you work at
assuming he
a,
wasn't working on Fear Factor, I
do
don't
you
know.
work at a place that has above the front door and has an upside down pineapple posted up on top or something?
Ants are super dominant.
No.
I remember.
You know, that happens to me about 20 times a day. I'm a bartender, so, yeah. I always have that happen. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say this.
Yeah. Wildland firefighters find some crazy bugs. Yeah, I bet. I almost went into firefighting. I was actually in like the waiting process to get selected for it, but it was taking too long for a position to open up, and that's when I started doing personal training. And then I really liked it, so that's what I stuck with.
Well, in the Navy, we were all firefighters. Fire training school.
Hey,
was
thanks for the
something
follow.
else.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, Swoop, I believe that. That's true. suppose you guys do
wants-
gotta know that stuff.
I think he wants your build, so you might want to type it. Here, I'll type it in.
There you go.
There you go, okay.
What are the chances 3 unique volatile ones drop in the same map and they have the same exact stats on them?
Gargoyles is really quiet. Did we lose him? I think
What's
we
for
did.
Lose who?
Gargoyles.
Oh.
Mirror of Calandra.
Yeah.
We'll split it. I'll sell it to the exchange when we get back. I wish that were the case. I'd be like, we could do divine giveaways for a few days consistently, all day with that.
We could, yeah. We could do just a ton of I mean, after you hit 100, I don't know that I'm gonna be really touching any of these characters.
I don't
again
think
from then
I'll
on.
touch this character again after. Because
Yeah.
we're going to be racing and then we got new lead.
Yeah. Dang, we missed a rare at a really bad spot.
Yeah. At least we got acceleration right now, which is okay.
Oh, that would have helped. That checkpoint that we were 2 feet away from.
Yep.
From getting. Classic. Solid checkpoints. Not the best spot for a breach again.
No. Yeah, it was kind of a crappy location.
Kind of a hot mess.
Yeah. Still got some out of it. I guess some XP is better than no XP, right?
Yeah. Always progressing. That's what we want. Hey, what's up? Ty Gaming, welcome back.
Welcome in, Ty.
Use that one I gifted you to make a Spark Sword build. Now it's your strongest character? Yes. Good. Very good. Well, I'm glad it's working out. What was the previous character you were playing? I can't remember. I get everybody's builds mixed up.
Well, if you use the one, that means he went Sork, so good man.
Well, I know that's what he's using. I'm asking what his previous build was that he was playing. Focus, does it have to have plus lightning? Yeah, a focus definitely has to have +2 skills, for sure. Otherwise, it's just never going to be used.
What the heck is the currency called to improve the quality of a ring? I don't see a slot.
Catalysts. Catalysts.
No, quality of the ring. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Never mind. Ignore Swoop. Ignore Swoop. I said it as I was in, but yeah, that was total freaking brain fry right there. My brain took a poop.
Last we spoke, we were talking about the stat stacker gemling, in the process of building that. My second strongest build is the Infernalist, which that we were playing. Okay, right. Yeah, I would imagine, so stat stackers, definitely super strong, they get crazy fast, but a Sparkk-Sork, so well-rounded, so much offense, so much defense. I would say that Spark Sorceress at high end is probably the most well-rounded build. But that's exactly what we want to hear. I'm very glad that it made a big difference for you.
100%.
What is stat stacking? Stat stacking is just getting items that pair well with increasing your attributes as much as possible. So like you have dex stackers, int stackers, strength stackers, and then you just have, they all fall under the category of stat stacker, where you're just getting as many attributes as possible. So you stack stats, and then you pair that with stat stacking unique items that just take off in power. I can see how that can be confusing though, because like a stat, like mana is a stat, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But in PoE terms, stat stacking always refers to attributes, attribute stackers. Yeah, they're expensive. They're very expensive. It's certainly a lot easier, or I'll say a lot less expensive to get a Sparkk-Sork going than it is a stat stacker of any kind. Stat stacking gear is just so expensive. I mean, Spark gear gets very expensive too on the high end, but it's still functional whether you have high end gear or not. Whereas attribute stackers need a bit more investment to get off the ground.
Gargoyle, is he there, buddy?
He's focusing.
Fair enough.
He's trying to be PC today.
Just trying to go through and find some way of making my guy able to live through.
What are you having a problem with, bro?
I'm hitting a brick wall too.
No,
Let's get this ritual over here.
Gargoyles needs some help with his build.
Personally, for me, I think I just need a better armor piece, but it's kind of tough to find the stats that I need.
You're playing Invoker Monk?
Yes.
They both are.
Attribute stacking?
Yes.
So...
I think I got
There's
this
a-
level, the 65 chest piece from you initially. It's just been awesome. I'm just at a point where it's starting
Nothing
to...
anymore.
Is it a
Almost.
rare that I gave you, or is it the unique one?
Yeah, it's a rare.
So yeah, you're... for an upgrade, it's not the only way. Some people do use rares the entire time. But at least for how I have mine set up, I use a unique chest, which you can easily get. You can even get good rolls on it. The only time it costs a fortune is when it's corrupted with an extra socket. Because it's a body armor that has 4 sockets by default. And to get a 4-socket one is not very expensive. But you want 5 sockets ideally, because obviously that's a huge increase, but a 4-socket one to start out with probably isn't very expensive. I'll look up, I'll do a price check on it for you in just a sec. I'll see what those run right now.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Let's take a
Yeah,
look.
other than that, the rings are working dandy.
Yeah, they're both struggling right now. They're at that point. They've been on that freaking early gear.
I bought a 57 ingenuity belt, 57% ingenuity belt for 1 divine. It's been working pretty well, but I would like to. I mean, people. I thought it was a pretty good deal from what I saw. Actually, it's not too
Alright,
bad
they're more-
for 1 div.
They're certainly more expensive than I thought. Even a 4-socketed one that doesn't have a crappy corruption on it is at minimum 22 divines.
Sure,
Still more expensive than I thought. Unfortunate.
it's all right. I mean, I'm fine until any little bit of chaos touches me, then it's over. That's the only thing.
Oh.
Yeah, if it
Right.
wasn't, if I was Chaos Inoculate, I don't think I'd have a problem with the gear that I have, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, Chaos Inoculation is definitely very strong at the moment.
Yeah.
You
Because
can...
that's what you ran in your build, right? Or did you not do that?
Yeah, I'm CI.
Yeah, okay.
On pure energy shield. But to swap to that, it takes... your gear changes drastically, because then you're looking for nothing but energy shield gear, and I'm pretty sure you have right now evasion gear on.
It's evasion and energy shield, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
So
mean,
yeah, the gear changes.
How important is the energy shield on the chest piece? Because I do have a piece that is like 1200 evasion.
If you're not CI, it's not all that important unless you're running Ghost Dance as a defensive layer.
I am not.
Which is okay. So then, yeah, it's
not yet.
It's not really all that important for you at the moment. But with your Ascendancy node as an Invoker, you get more spirits to reserve auras based on your evasion and energy shield on your chest.
Sure.
So
Yeah, that's
if
the
you
issue. This thing you gave me
Yeah.
is 45 spirit, and I definitely need it. And I'm not sure. I gotta figure out a way to replace it in a different area. I haven't quite figured that out yet, though.
wait, 45 spirit as in it has 45 spirit on the chess piece itself.
Correct. Plus 45 to spirit.
So that actually, if you have the Invoker Ascendancy that gives you spirit from your gear, then that 45 spirit actually isn't working for you. It doesn't actually do anything.
Hang on. Let me look at my passives really quick here. I'm not as familiar with these as you are. Oh, what would be the name of said?
Lead Me Through Grace. It's the first one on the top. Very
Yes, I
top
do
one.
have that. Okay. Yep. Cannot
So,
gain
yeah.
spirit from equipment. Interesting. That's
Yep.
good to know. Then okay. Oh, the only other thing is it does have 30 strength, which is kind of imperative, so I just have to figure that out, but I suppose that might be a bit easier than trying to replace spirit.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, to get more spirit on an Invoker Monk that uses that Ascendancy node, you just want as much evasion and energy shield on a chess piece as you can possibly get.
So would you recommend using the one you gave me, which has 543 evasion to 11 shield, over the evasion piece that I have that has 1340 evasion?
I couldn't say off the top of my head, but just put on, so on the bottom right over your mana pool, you can see like your total spirit right now, correct?
Yes, on my character.
Yeah,
Is that
so
what
how
you
much
mean, or-
total, yeah, how much total spirit does your character have right now?
189, but I just put that other piece on here. Let me...
So yeah, to determine which
matter.
one will be better for you in that regard, just put on your evasion one and then put on the evasion ES one and see which one gives you more spirit.
Oh, well, the evasion one gives me more spirit, the other one, but yeah. Oh, you know what? All I'm missing is 14 intelligence, which I don't necessarily need. Yeah, it gives me more spirit having that. No, I can use all my skills still. Interesting.
There you go.
Wonderful. Yeah, that's a good call. I'd never thought to swap gear looking at your character stats. That would make a lot of sense, though.
Pro tips.
I knew you'd know. I knew it. Paycheck knows all.
Oh,
With
you're
Monk,
right.
the Monk, and you know the stuff you do. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. I can still add sockets and everything. That's great. Oh wow, Paycheck, I didn't even that was its stats stock. Now its evasion rating's over 1600. On street
Oh,
side.
there you go. Yeah.
It was unsocketed too. Red.
So even more defense and even more spirit for you then.
Yeah. It's good deal.
Okay. Big upgrade.
Yes, sir.
How are your resistances looking? Are those all maxed?
No. No.
All right. That's your
best-
your first priority.
Yeah, no, they're really low. They're very low. Cold's at 71, Fire's 63, the rest are too low to even mention. Less than half of what they should be.
What happened?
Yeah, I was
Barbaros?
looking at your build specs there. You pretty much 75% or dang near in all of them.
Yeah, all my reses are always maxed.
I can't
Yeah.
hit gargoyles. What'd you say, bro?
Hey Gargoyle,
Super
you want a
Got
piece?
mine.
You want a piece of armor?
How much? They were negative.
I can't hear them. I have to turn them up.
So I just got mine
Yeah, here's
to go positive. They were negative. Now they're at
Oh, wow.
12 and 13 for fire and health. Pretty impressive.
Excuse me.
A lot up
apologies
into the
for
right,
that
up into the right.
in my throat. Gargoyles, you want to take a look at this thing real quick here?
Yeah.
Maybe this armor here might work for you if you can have it. If you're interested. Here, I'll send you an invite.
Wanted to wet your beak a little bit more.
Yeah. Right.
Gotta let me wet my beak a little.
Oh, and one more thing for you to take a look at that is yours if you'd like it. I don't know if that interests you or this, but you can have both of those.
Yeah, I just made 2 breach rings too that have, well, one of them has plus all res. The other ones have lightning. Mage.
Dude, check out this armor. I just finished. Well, almost finished. Evasion rating's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Also, on all your items, if they're not 6 modded, like if they don't have 6 mods on them, exalt them.
Right.
And make sure
Yep,
they have the max amount of mods.
I have made sure that much, for sure.
Good.
That's a good point, though. I think if I had an ingenuity belt that was closer to 80% instead of mine's at 57, it's like not that great, but it still is enough to where my rings that I'm wearing are it's worth having. So I will trade up to a better one here eventually.
Yeah, that'll be a big upgrade.
You don't want one of those gargoyles?
No, I'm not. My energy over my chest beat is 525.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. What were you saying, Paycheck?
Getting to at least around 70% or so is
Yeah.
a solid
I know.
upgrade. That'll be a big upgrade for you once you get there.
For sure. Wait, where are you going, Gargoyles? You want to run some maps?
I'm just trying to be able to live. I need to get my ascendancies done. Can't live with that. I am trying to run maps. Can't live. I just made those breach rings to bring up some of my resistances, so I am using my ingenuity belt for the first time.
Oh, you finally put the ingenuity belt on?
The rings I had before didn't make a positive difference when I put on the ingenuity belt. Now they do.
I sure can price check that. Got a breach down here.
Yep.
Oh, why am I not getting charges from this armor though?
Getting charges from an armor.
Oh, well, I don't know if it has to do with the armor, but just in there slapping monsters around, and it doesn't seem like I'm accumulating any charges from my storm wave to use charge
Go ahead and
staff.
help them with these questions.
Are all of your R's turned on?
Yes, they are. Unless, of course... No, I have more spirits, so that shouldn't be an issue. Huh.
Is all your spirit being utilized, like used, to know that your R's are turned on?
It's a great question. Yes, they are all on. It says they're all on and working. I can even use Blink again if I wanted to. But I'm not gonna, because that just seems to get me killed more. I don't know why the build guide I followed was recommending Blink. I've found it more of a hindrance than a help. Yeah, it's weird though. I'm not getting any charges. Oh, there we go. Okay. There it is.
Probably a diviner too, Gavin. It's a good staff. It's pretty strong. It's just not a highly desirable item. Not too many people use staves for very much at the moment. So very low demand. Yeah. Swoop, was that Matt that time? Oh, you were away.
Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh my god.
Welcome in, everybody. If you just tuned in, I am Swoop, and this is Paycheck.
Okay.
We stream together daily. We're here to help the community. We just want to see it grow. If you have bricked your build or think you have, fear not. We can absolutely help you out. We don't charge. We do want to ask, though, if you are new here, we stream together every day, but we do have independent channels. So if you like what we're putting on, even if you don't like it, please do us a favor and hit up both of our channels and smash that follow button. We greatly appreciate it.
Whatever you don't want.
I thought I exited and I didn't. I was just standing there. If there was a rogue freaking enemy, I'd have been dead.
Not particularly. If I have soup, I might have one or two, but that I don't really care about at all.
Yes, Overwolf is insane. Durka durka, giggity giggity. Or Pikachu.
Puff.
Did you all miss me? I'm back.
There you are.
Swoop, why does your voice sound so weird now?
Did you guys get used to it being so deep?
I don't know. Quit
Yeah,
doing
what?
the voice you're doing now. It's weird.
Yeah, your current voice is the weirdest one. Multi-breach, excellent. That's what we like.
Yeah, this isn't a bad map for it either.
Did we already clear everything up here? Nope.
Question for you, Paycheck, regarding Stat Stacker. So this gear that I've switched to, I've taken a hit in intelligence, and I feel as if my area effect has really been affected a lot by it. Because it was not a huge buff in intelligence, probably about 17, but it's definitely noticeable.
And another breach.
So what's the question?
Well, my question is how in terms of you know, armor rating and stuff, how imperative is that intelligence?
So intelligence is... You'll get a different answer from different people, but intelligence, I would argue, is the most important. Actually, I call it the second most important, but it's dang near tied for the most important, because it's your main damage from Hawa.
Okay.
And you also get, the big increased AoE from your weapon with intelligence. So it's both damage and area of effect. So it's the biggest factor
I've already
when
activated.
considering your...
I've already activated.
You're fine.
Oh, I thought you were. Like, oh no.
No, you're good. So intelligence is the biggest factor when looking at just raw damage and clear. Intelligence is the biggest one. Raw damage and clear is intelligence.
Okay, that makes sense then, because I was kind of noticing it. All right, that's good to know.
Hey, Proof It, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. How you doing today, man? Happy Saturday. Thank you for stopping in to enjoy some of these chill vibes we got.
Always straight chilling. We got a lot of breaches in here. Let's get this one up and to the right. Doing fine. Good. Every Saturday is better than a lot of other days. Were you able to make any changes on the character that we were going over last night? Or are you just getting on?
Dude, this is an
these
absolute
breaches.
juicer.
Juicer. You did good.
And it's a 181 XP, bro.
Love it. Love it. All jewels crit and magnitude of shock. Excellent. So your damage probably got taken to the moon. Because I think when we were looking at MPOB, if I remember correctly, it was like doubling your tooltip. And that's not even including the actual magnitude of shock, which was like quadrupling it.
What build is he following?
More or less yours. pretty much the same concept. Where are the bad guys? T4 Zash died in 15 seconds. Not bad. Getting there. A little bit more investment. Get him down to less than 1 second. Definitely possible. But you're on the way. Run map at 96 quant, 170 rarity, plus the rarity on gear. Well, so long as you got good monster density in there as well, hopefully some breaches to help with that, then that's where a lot of their currency drops. That's for sure. That's how I juice my maps for quantity farming.
I gotta make a quick phone call as soon as we're done with this. There's another breach.
Yep. Breaches, irradiated, good magic pack size. Sounds like a juicer to me.
Wait to activate it. Wait to activate it if you can.
Using my trade filter. Oh, so you're doing literally exactly what I do then. I think it works pretty good. I'm not the type of person that counts exact div per hour or any of that kind of crap, but seems to have been pretty effective.
Okay.
You good to go?
I'm just on the phone, but yeah.
I like to think I know a decent amount. I mean, I've been playing Path of Exile well over 10 years, so it's like, if I didn't know a decent amount, I would legitimately just be that meme of, I play this game 18 hours a day for over 10 years straight, and I still suck. So, trying to avoid becoming the meme. Oh, and Tom is back. Welcome back, Tom.
Oh, Tom's back. Welcome back,
Tom.
Tom.
Back.
Oh, he's over on your stream now.
Oh, is he? Look at that. Well, welcome. Now, let's go
Holy
back. We got another
freaking
breach going
breaches,
down there.
man.
I know, this is a great one. We're gonna get a whole percent from just this map. Sleepy, yeah. What? I don't know what time it is over where you're at, but I imagine it's pretty either super late or super early.
Well, I know I believe it's tomorrow over there.
Yeah. Can't sleep often. Some insomnia. Well, we are happy to provide as much entertainment as possible while you're here. I am in Washington State, so we're both in the U.S. I'm in Washington State, and Swoop is in Arizona. So I'm on the West Coast. He's kind of in the middle.
I'm in the West Coast.
Slightly.
Just southwest. You're northwest.
More, not as West Coast. A little bit more centered, but yeah, still the West for sure. Just trying to figure a good way to explain it to somebody that may not be as familiar with it. Yeah, Tom, I'm in Washington. Proof it's, what's annoying is my friend's running a witch. He spent about 4 div and is one-shotting all bosses. Running 93%. 93% crit. With Spark and I have Winter, cast on crit, with Frostwall together with Trample Toe. Oh, yeah. The Trample Toe setups for bossing is just insanely strong right now. I believe they already actually tried to patch it out, but it didn't. So definitely don't expect that to be sticking around for too terribly long. But yeah, currently Trample Toe setups are just absolutely bonkers for single target. Oh yeah, my brother's in the chat now. Yeah, Arizona, oceanfront property. Yep.
Yes, it will.
Oh, and this is Tom's first time joining in on my chat. Appreciate that. But either way, I mean, feel free. Swap between the two of us. Get different perspectives.
Okay, so my amulet. Currently, I've been using Wildstorm from as soon as I came into Endgame and went with crit. But yes, Wildstorm Frazzled is still good. Wildstorm, I'm not sure if it's. I think the price has come down on Anoints anyway. My wand? Yeah, I'll let you take a look.
It's a beaut.
And I will, if you, here, I'll get it up there for you. There's my build. You can check it out. Everything is on there. My passive tree, my anoints, says everything. POB. My build? Oh boy. It doesn't have to be exactly like mine. That this build is about 3,000 divine roughly is what it would cost. But this is, again, it's super high-end build. You can do just as much damage with a fraction of what I've got. Check something before we go in. I'll be right there.
Yeah, you good.
Just gonna get nosy. Okay, that's what I thought. Yep. So you only have 99 and 100 left. I'm in.
Alright, let's roll.
As Yellow Wolf would say.
My wife likes Yellow Wolf.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for taking time out of your Saturday to stop in and visit us. For those of you that have just showed up, I am Swoop, and this is Paycheck. We stream together daily. We're here to help our community. We want to see it grow. We want to help people. If you've bricked your build, just need some advice. Between the two of us, we pretty much have you covered. So don't hesitate to send a message, ask us anything, or give us your feedback. Those of you that haven't yet, we do stream together, but we have separate accounts, of course. So please check us both out, and please don't forget to press that follow button. It is greatly appreciated and goes a very long way.
If y'all want to, or not.
Even if you don't want to, just please.
Oh, the fizz damage hurts.
What fizz damage? I don't feel it.
I know you felt it sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
A couple of deaths you felt.
Gargoyles, you're really, really quiet there, brother. You gotta make sure that the mic is in front of your mouth.
Oh, I had to find the wrong orifice.
Where the heck did you have it? You got a question.
Is Wildstorm better than Piercing Shot? Yeah. Wildstorm is, I think, arguably the best anoint you can use.
Kilotron, are you familiar with Path of Building at all? No? Okay, never mind. In general, for Spark Sorceress, Wildstorm is almost always, the most powerful anoint that you're going to get. So it's pretty much always worth it. Using the piercing shot, that's more a recommendation a little bit earlier on. But once you start getting to endgame and your damage starts ramping up and stuff, it becomes less and less valuable.
Yeah, we're here to help. Anything you guys need.
Gary take off?
No, Gary's here somewhere. He might have taken a break. Yeah, he hasn't said anything lately.
Bears.
Where?
See that brotherly shove? Oh yeah. Lifesaver.
Finally.
Whatever. Like, I probably save your life 3 times a day. If not more. I feel like I'm always pushing you out of the way of harm.
Boy, we went from 50 to 3.
Good. Efficiency. That's what we're all about. You up a percent yet?
Yeah, I'm at 83 now.
Ooh.
Hot damn.
That's some progress.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of the things I'm most looking forward to about you being level 100 is not needing to buy any more of the
Oh my
dang
gosh.
tablets or
Wait,
maps.
Oh my gosh.
Any of
yes. Yes.
That's just going to be such a huge weight off of our shoulders.
Dude,
I
I
need to run tower maps for a while.
it's gonna
Whoa.
be weeks before we have to run freaking towers and buy maps again. Like, this is gonna be so nice.
Yeah. Did we fix Swoop's crashes? So far, he is stable.
4 hours
So,
and counting.
Who was it? Was it Ash's
Ash.
recommendation?
Yep, that's Ash.
So yeah, Ash had a recommendation that he tried. Simple thing, but never thought of. And so far, it's working. But he has gone previously like a full 24 hours without crashing, and then it starts up again. So, too early to tell, but at the moment, it's looking good. This is the best looking scenario that we've seen so far.
In the last couple weeks, I haven't gone this long without a crash.
Sorry if I jinxed it.
Well, we'll see.
Hopefully it's not something jinxable. Yeah, hopefully it can't be jinxed.
And
Hopefully we found the missing key.
And to top it off, I have fully gone back to ultra settings on everything too, which I have not been able to do that in even longer. So it's not just that I haven't had a crash. I had this on, everything was on low settings and still crashing. I have everything on ultra again. Everything is maxed out. And yeah, good things so far. I'm happy.
Yeah, it would have been. It definitely would have been nice to figure it out before the racing, but at least hopefully that means he won't crash during racing, because that would be the worst. That would be so frustrating. Once swoop is 100, you can add to your intro message, and if you're crashing on PC, I have this 1,000 step PowerPoint. Well, actually, I feel like we could probably delete 999 of those pages and just put the one.
100%. You're
People
crashing?
want to hear about that.
Are you crashing? Yes. Do you by chance use controller to play?
Also, yes.
Okay.
Then we may have a fix for you.
Get rid of your Xbox controller and get a aftermarket one. Get a scuff or something else. Thanks.
Oh, is that? I thought it was the opposite. I thought you were using an aftermarket one.
No, I've been using the
crashed.
Xbox Elite, and I have a Scuff Pro. I just don't use it. I like for some reason, like the Xbox Elite feels a lot more. It's like more solid. But the Scuff Pro is great because everything is mouse click buttons on it. So that's why I got it. I just still, for some reason, I always pick up the Xbox controller.
Yeah, I thought it was the opposite. Which I thought would have made more sense, but that is surprising. That makes even less sense to me, but cool.
I mean,
well, hopefully it keeps working.
I mean, it makes sense because Microsoft in general hasn't been playing nice with the game. Oh, we got a breach right off the bat. Come on. Be a juicer. This is 109% XP.
Oh, it's because Microsoft owns D4? Is that? I didn't even know that.
Yes,
that was
they own Blizzard. They own Blizzard.
That's funny. So they screw up everything to make people pissed off at PoE. That's dirty. And makes perfect sense. Because I definitely could easily see Blizzard intentionally doing that. 1,000%. Say what? Whatever. From one. I probably did. Oh, no, not if you're doing it digitally. No. I would imagine, but I mean, I can
Gavin
try. Okay. Yeah.
Gavin, you have a question from Gavin.
Whatever you want, I'm fine with. Bring it for it. Oh, well, if you feel bad, don't do it. Gavin, the Three Dragons helmet, it can be good. It can be useful. It enables some different interactions that normally aren't really available. It's generally not used as any kind of an endgame thing. It's typically like used for just wonky interactions that aren't all that powerful. Worth trying to corrupt. I don't think so. At one point in the league it was, like some nerfs happened to some popular builds, and then all of a sudden people started using that as a workaround. But then people found better workarounds, and so now it's just not really used at all. I could be wrong though, don't quote me on it. There might be a decent corruption that's worth a little bit, but I would not think so. I don't think they even pop up on my loot filter.
I think that's it for the breach.
Oh, Ash said he sold one on hardcore for 30x, so yeah, you might be able to get a little something for it. I guess it depends on your wealth and if it's worth the time for you or not. Ooh, another untainted, nice.
Welcome everybody, welcome.
What up, guys?
I am Swoop, and this is Paycheck. For those of you just tuning in, we stream daily. We started this stream together to help the community. We want to see it grow and thrive. We collectively can answer just about any question you can imagine when it comes to builds. If you're looking to do a campaign, if you're looking for strategies, how to map, how to juice maps, Paycheck has several videos out on that. But we're here to help. Any question that you guys have, comments, feedback, or if you just want to chat, feel free to speak up. We do this collectively, but we do have independent channels. And so if you're just tuning in, feel free to jump between our streams. But please do remember, if you don't mind, we're going to ask that you just smash that follow button. Let us know we're doing something right here. Doesn't take but a second, and it does go a long ways for us.
Or feel free to lurk.
Oh, yes.
That's what I always do.
Lurk away. We don't mind lurking.
Sometimes we're decently funny. Sometimes.
Mildly.
My wife disagrees.
No, she said that I'm the funny one, didn't she?
I don't know if that was her exact words. I think she just more commented on me not being funny.
Oh, okay.
So I think you're the funny one by default. In that regard. Alright, what did
Oh
we
my
miss
gosh,
here?
did we
missed a
just
lot.
become best friends?
I think so.
You want to go into the garage and play Ninja? Or
What's
what
your
is it,
favorite
Kung Fu?
dinosaur?
Velociraptor.
Yeah.
Favorite Star Wars character? Princess Leia.
I was gonna say Boba Fett.
Boba Fett is pretty dope.
Alright.
This is the way. Do karate. That's sorry, Ash. Ash corrected me. I knew what it was. I just couldn't bring it. I was a little bit slow, which is typical of me. You know, I
It's
can.
been a while since I've seen that movie. That's not one that I can quote super well.
I love the way they're running around with night vision goggles.
I really hope we can get you to like 92% tonight. And then have a nice, easy path to 100 tomorrow for you. And then start race practice.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm at 84 now, so I think 92 is very,
I think
very
that's
achievable.
for sure. Touch my drum set? No, the why am I sweaty? Because I was watching Cops. Oh, what was that?
That
What
was,
movie is
bro.
that?
That was
Napoleon
the
Dynamite.
yeah. No. Same.
Wait, no.
He touched the drum set.
Oh no, that's still. That's
Yeah.
right. That's still.
Yeah.
Step Brothers.
Freaking hilarious. The freaking Catalina wine mixer. And I think the funniest one in that was what's her name though, was she just like psycho chick. I just wanna roll you up in a ball and I was like, whoa. Boats and hoes.
Yeah, no, it's atypical. Crap.
You guys really think Applebee's is the best place to meet hot women?
Prestige worldwide.
I'm going to take you guys to a place where they got ass on tap. Oh yeah, where's that? Chili's. Different movie, totally different movie, but I wanted to throw some quotes out
Breach.
there.
Breach.
Investors, possibly you.
Prestige worldwide. We put liquid paper on a fly.
Stupid.
Yeah, I guess.
I gotta go grab some Gatorade after this map. I need about 2 minutes. Yep. My mouth is parched. Drank way too much coffee today. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some Gatorade. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. So I know a bunch of people are just lurking right now, but is anybody that's lurking maybe doing the race events at all? Is anybody else trying to compete in those? Or just watching them? Or neither? Maybe nobody actually cares. Another guy we raided last night said that. Oh, gonna run warrior. Okay. I feel like the order of competitiveness for each class, I feel like it's gonna be Deadeye or Ranger at the top. And then Sork and Witch, I feel like, are going to be basically tied with each other. And then I think Monk after that, and then Witch Hunter and Warrior. I would imagine Warrior is going to be the least competitive. I would think. Back to leveling the Spark build after I unbricked it. Now farming to get money to respec and possibly brick it again. If you want advice before you brick it, that's what I would recommend. Get advice before you brick the build. It's much easier to not brick it than it is to brick it and then undo your brick. So if you want advice, just ask.
Okay.
We leveled a lot of warrior before. I gave up. Okay. All right. Yeah. If you have experience with it, I do feel like warrior is going to be the least competitive. So like, if you were actually competing in it, I feel like there will certainly be some room on that class.
Okay.
Oh, it's not like I'm new to PoE. My bricking is basically 30. Oh, okay. Okay, so fun bricking. All right, that's nowhere near as bad then. That's nowhere near as bad. Ash has killed a lot of low-level warriors and high-level titans. So you are a mass murderer of the warrior class.
Hey, Esteban. So my tooltip is currently sitting at 1.175 mil, which is overkill.
Yeah, it is. It's beyond overkill. Beyond.
If you type in command ! build, you can see my entire build, which has everything, all the stats on it.
Hey, Mojo's back. What up? Welcome back in. Mojo is one of our one of our behind the scenes like admin guys.
Tara put me around him. I'm up. They've been responding.
Bug wants to be overkill. Yeah, it's fun to be overkill sometimes. I want to get chocolate wasted. Oh, we have the bug, and we have team bugs. You guys should partner up.
Okay.
Rolling. Oh, see, look at that team bugs. He's extending the arm.
Wasted.
Swoop, you see that? We got the bug and we got team bug.
Oh, nice.
What are the odds? I told them they should partner up, and Team Bugs gave the...
Welcome, 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 guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will let you do the plug this time, Pay. Looks like we're getting quite the influx in new people.
Oh, I ain't about plugging all the time. I'll plug it every once in a while.
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know. Let people tune in a little bit, see if they are enjoying any of the content, and then if they stick around for a little bit, I'll throw some of that stuff out there. You're off lurking, trying to catch some sleep. Thanks for the amazing stream. We appreciate that.
Yeah,
and yeah,
thank you so much.
We'll be on tomorrow as well. So we're pretty much always here. But yeah, have a good night, Proof. We'll talk to you later. You ate the cookie. Oh, no. Are you going to? You can. I don't mind. I don't. That was a pretty solid breed.
Mm-hmm.
Holy Lord, how many volatile
Whoa!
cores are there?
Whoa!
I've never seen that.
If we even stopped once in there, we would have been dead.
Hey, dude, this game's trying to kill you before 100.
Well, of course, everything's trying to kill me.
That right there was the assassination attempt.
Even the insects are trying to kill me.
Oh, yeah. Alright, this one's fun. I've never seen that many volatile cores built up.
That
before.
was a lot.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was a bug at first. I didn't think they were actually all going to explode, but no, they definitely did.
There's a Bob factory.
Hmm? Do I like it? Yeah. Right now? I could, but I don't know, okay. If you want the rest. Is it? Uh-uh. Well, I thought we were going to use it in like an hour, so that's why. What does? Why don't you cover it? Oh, okay. Good. But I don't know. Any soup that you want, you can. Oh, I didn't see a question. Mickey asked, what are some pros and cons of a new season to a new player? Well, actually, Soup does in your chat, if you want to take that.
Pros and cons. Well, a pro is one of the pros to a new player, I think, is number one going to be with an economy reset. Things will become more affordable right away instead of coming in late or being later in the season where everything gets so expensive, I think. Boy, that's a good question, though. I'm trying to think of if I was a new player, what I wouldn't like.
So I can answer something maybe that'll kickstart some juices. So some of the pros, like Swoop said, the economy reset is probably one of the biggest ones because if you just look at the cost of divines as an example, divines at the start of early access, when I started buying them, they were like 10 exalts. And they were as low as like 3 exalts on the first day or two. So it affords some opportunities for players that know that and have played in previous seasons to take advantage of some of those factors. And you can get some gear that you otherwise normally wouldn't have been able to if you can take advantage of things like that. So that's a pro. I would say another pro is that whenever there is an economy reset, it's usually coming with some sort of new patch as well. So just having new balance, having new things to do, having new league content, new characters sometimes, new items to mess around with, stuff like that. Whether you're a new player or not, that's always something that's like, I mean, they're basically, every league reset, they just give you new toys to play with, basically. So that's always a pro. For cons, obviously, if it's like, oh, I'm trying to get to Endgame and I did not make it to Endgame, oh, and now the league's resetting, so now I can only play standard mode or make a new character and start from scratch, but I don't have time to start from scratch. That can definitely be an issue. But even those players, though, I mean, you can find there's plenty of people out there who only do play standard mode. A lot of people are only playing in leagues, but there are people who only play standard due to like time constraints and stuff like that. But yeah, I would say that's probably the only major downside. I would say, like, you can occasionally, if you make a league character and you don't get to experience enough of a league and all the content that league has to offer before it resets, and then you're like, oh, I wanted to do this in this league, but I didn't have time, and now the league is over, and now I'm just in standard mode, and I don't have time to make a new character. So that can happen. So, and that's not necessarily new players, that's just any player that just doesn't maybe have enough time to invest into it to get all the experience that they want from it. So I would say that that's probably the biggest con, I think.
Resets are very, very healthy for the overall economy and the overall health itself of the game itself.
Yeah.
I have a pretzel in my mouth, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, reset's definitely good for the health, because, and actually, I'll add that to another pros list. So resetting the economy, every time the economy resets and everything gets reset, and there's a new patch, you get a big influx of players in. The more people that are playing, the more we have items that are posted for sale, and the easier trading becomes. Because a lot of what players are experiencing right now, since this is like the end of the league, we have a race coming up in a week, and then in 1 month we'll have the reset. So it's the end of league time right now. And what a lot of people are experiencing right now is that when a new player hops in the game right now, they will try to message people to buy something for 5-10 exalts, and nobody is going to respond. Mm-hmm. Like, it's very rare that at the end of the league someone's going to respond for a cheap trade, right? But as soon as the league resets, the economy resets, and everybody's back from scratch, if you are looking for a 5 exalt trade early on in the league, everybody wants the exalts. Everybody's trying to amass as much wealth as they can, so it's almost like guaranteed. Anything you try to buy early league, the person will actually trade you. It's a much better training experience. And for a new player, that experience is a significant improvement. Because I almost feel bad when a new player joins like end of league, or if somebody just started playing like today and they're in game trying to trade for gear, because they're not going to be able to get anything, and then their character might fail since they can't trade and get the items that they need, and then they just stop playing.
Yep.
It happens a lot. So yeah, I would say that's another massive positive for a league reset. Oh no, Gavin got surrounded on breach.
Oh, those hurt. Been there, done that.
Yeah. Yeah. But really good question, Nikki. I like questions like that. That was a good question.
Invokes a lot of
And I'm
thought.
sure, yeah, and I'm sure a lot of newer players or people that don't have experience with league content and league refreshes and economy resets and all that. That's something that I know is we actually get asked questions like that a decent amount. So I know there's other people that wonder the same thing. Oh boy, my brother sent a wall of text. Let's see what he said. Pros: 1, everyone starts from scratch, make the economy fair and exciting. 2, each league introduces unique mechanics, bosses, items. 3, builds and items get reworked, opening up new build playstyles, making old ones more viable. 4, the feeling of starting fresh and building your character from the ground up is satisfying. Okay, so I guarantee you what my brother just did is he typed it into an AI chat or whatever,
ChatGPT.
and this was the Chat GPT, and this is the response he got, and he's copy pasting that in here.
Man, give your brother a little credit, man. Dang.
I mean, it's a good answer, and that's why he's doing it. But I just know my brother, and I know that's what he did. He said, "For real." Yes. There are questions. There have been times where my brother and I will be just chatting like normal, and I'll ask him a question, and he will chat GPT me in our normal conversation. And it's always so obvious when he does it to me. And I always call him out. I'm like, "Did you just chat GPT me?" But his answer is always no.
So that's your brother? How long have you guys known each other?
Well, I've known him my whole life. And he's known me for about 33 years now. 33 and a half. Not quite a half. A little over 33. Oh, it's DeepSeek now. DeepSeek, not ChatGPT. I'm not in the up and up and all that. Yeah, Skynet. Yeah, my brother's going all in on Skynet. He loves it. Big supporter. #1 fan. Yeah. When they take over, they'll be like, "Hey, this guy."
He's on our side the whole time.
Yep.
Don't kill him. Let's turn him into a cyborg.
Just be a slave. Yeah.
Oh, if that's an option to get turned into a cyborg, so long as I still retain some humanity, I'd be okay with some of that. Depending on how that works. Well, I'm always nice to the copy machine. There was so my first job, we talked about this a little bit on stream yesterday. My first job was at a comedy club. And there was one comedian, I can't remember who it was, but a comedian was talking about how no matter what, like in the workplace, no matter how mean, weird, odd, socially awkward, whatever somebody is in your office, he would always try to find that person that like nobody else liked in the office, and he would just always be super nice to that one person. And he would go as far as to bring that person donuts every day, right? Bring that person donuts. because if there was anything really bad to have happened, like, you know, the guy ends up tearing up the place or whatever, then as he's tearing through the office, it's like, whoa, 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 don't hurt me. I was the guy that brought you donuts. And then he's safe, and he's spared. Yeah, don't
Never
hurt me.
kick your Roomba.
Yeah, never kick the Roomba.
Yeah, remember that, Chad.
I love my robotic dragons.
That's my future girlfriend.
So seeing a unique amulet just drop, that just made me think it is quite a testament to how rare some items in this game are. The fact that I have a level 100, I have like 3 or 4 level 90s, and this level 98 and a half. And I have never seen an Astromentus, a Mirror, or a Dream Fragments drop. None of them.
Me neither. Oh.
You've seen a Mirror drop.
And I've seen a Dream Fragments drop.
Oh, well, yeah, you suck. What the heck? Why do you get the streamer server? Where's mine?
Some people are just better looking than others.
Yeah, well, that's true. Did we miss a rare back here, or is that a visual bug? Oh, big statue dude. Oh, dang, we missed a bunch back there. Don't know how to survive some of these breaches. As soon as I step on the hand, I get dropped again. So Gavin, you'll probably want to increase your stun threshold, at least for the time being. When I first started juicing up breaches, that's what was getting me, is I would just get hit by 1 or 2 enemies, get stunned, and then by the time I'm done being stunned, now there's 12 enemies on me, and I just get obliterated. So I would look at your stun threshold. If you don't have very much stun threshold, then that might be something that at least temporarily you incorporate. You try to run away and get stunned. Yeah, that sounds just like the experience that I had. So stun threshold, I don't know that there's an actual spot to find your total other than on POB. POB will tell you somewhere, I can't remember exactly where, but it is in there. But regardless of like what your stun threshold is, right now it's just clearly not enough. So I would just like maybe find a jewel or maybe respec a couple of passive points temporarily and either get a jewel with stun threshold or ES as additional stun threshold, or take a passive point or 2 on the skill tree that gives ES as stun threshold. And after getting 1 or 2 of those, see how it feels, and if it makes a big difference, then keep those for the time being until you like upgrade your damage and your maximum life enough to the point where you don't notice it anymore. Because stun threshold on PoE 2 works a bit differently than it did on PoE 1. All ailments and afflictions, or anything you want to call them, they work a bit differently. So like your threshold to be stunned is kind of a dynamic number. And yes, you can run 2 stun charms if you have an item that gives you an additional charm slot, which most people don't have. Ingenuity's the only one. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, there's a couple of good nodes on the skill tree for Spark Sorks that are very, very close that give you additional stun threshold. So I would just probably try to spec into those somewhere, maybe sacrifice a little bit of damage or something somewhere and try to get some stun threshold, and it'll probably feel a lot better. Or again, some jewels. Take out around 5 passes to move over to them. Should I take raw power or branching bolts? Branching bolts is fantastic. That's the chain one. I probably would not take that off. You can get... So I believe you had raw power, so I would take off raw power and the small cast speed node that leads up to that for 2 points. Let's see. You may be able to take off some nodes on this wheel, the storm charged all natural breaking point. A lot of builds don't take all of those. They may take only 1 or 2 of those notables. So that could be another option. And then I can't remember what else you have on your skill tree. You could drop out of a little bit of crit chance or crit damage, especially since you upgraded your jewels to help a lot. So that'll help kind of balance that out a little bit.
How have I already gotten like 10 bosses on this map? And I've barely gotten away from the entry point.
Mm-hmm.
So since you got all those crit nodes, the controlling magic, so you could do, if you need 5 points, I'd probably say raw power plus the cast speed node that leads to that, and then your 3 points going up to controlling magic. You do want those, but get your survivability taken care of first. So that's probably what I would do. But you do have POB, so you may be able to find something that's a bit more optimal. But at first glance, that's probably what I'd go with to test out. And just see how it feels. See if you notice an improvement after doing that.
My first breach on a previous map on this character, and it was slightly more swoop-like than my previous character.
Slightly what like?
Slightly more swoop-like than my previous character's breach experience was.
Hmm.
Slightly.
So the damage on critical, are you talking about the small node right there? Because you should only have, like, you shouldn't have both of these small travel nodes. If you do, you only want one of those.
The breach over here.
Go ahead and hit it. I'm gonna get this trade real quick. For a few divines that I'll never use. Pretty good shield. Or pretty good jewel.
Oh, and then the game crashes. That's...
Speaking of game crashing, 5.5 hours or 6 hours now.
Ooh, looking good for Ash.
It absolutely is. It's been weeks since I've gone like guaranteed this long.
one that was still in the weapon swap points that I pulled out also. Ooh, okay, good, good. So I remember when I was still on my sort, I took both this, so I took Eldritch Will, and I took Hollowed for the vast majority of my time. So I had 40% ES as additional stun threshold. And I used both of those for a long time to help with survivability. Oh, and this one also has 12%. So I had 52% ES as stun threshold. Eldritch Will and 2 small points around it. Eldritch Will. There's Eldritch Will. That's another good one. Heck is that? Oh, the one that I just pointed out. Okay. I was like, why am I missing that? Okay, yeah, that was one that I was using too. That's probably the best one because it gives you percent mana as well.
Okay, I gotta run and order dinner real quick because I'm not gonna make it. Oh,
Nom.
yeah, Pokeball gonna order.
Pokeball.
Yeah, got a coupon for it, so let me go grab it. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So that means I get a minute to do something.
Race practice. Yes, I'm doing it. Ah. So. Damn. Almost left it. Can I get back into my map?
One of the...
Oh, the breach is still going and everything. What? Well, that's unexpected.
try a pure bow setup. Let's just see how that ends up going if I keep rolling with that. I was thinking of doing Bow Monk to start for early Act 1, and then as soon as I get Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry, swap off of Bow and then into Quarterstaves.
Oh, really?
Yep. But I'm going to test and see how a Bow Monk the entire time does. Or maybe not the entire time, but at least a little bit longer. We'll see how that goes.
Primarily just to expand your range a bit. Not get so
Yeah, so it's pretty much... So starting as Bow Monk early on for Act 1 is because the Monk starter skills are pretty dang weak.
Yeah.
They're not the best starter skills at all. So I was timing my time to kill for the Rust boss, whatever his name is. I can't remember off the top of my head. And my fastest time to kill was Lightning Arrow with Lightning Rod. So I feel like early on starting with that is the way to go. But then swapping off is probably the best option at some point because Tempest Flurry and Ice Strike are both really good. But I'm curious to see how much taking bows further will work.
I haven't tried Ice Strike yet, although it is part of the build that I'm following. I had never put it on.
B, I've like never done that boss fight, but sure, I can help. I'm sure I can handle it no problem, I would imagine.
Oh, that guy sucks. Goodness gravy. Spirit gems. That's okay. Don't like chaos. Go away.
Want Freezing Salvo first or Orb of Storms? I need Orb of Storms for single target. Freezing Salvo is good for both, so let's try that. I'll just go there. Let's try that out.
Oh, that's hurting more. That's hurting more. No. Good, good, good. Barya. 67. Damn.
It's a mistake to go freezing salvo first. I gotta get one more level before I actually get to the boss. So I gotta have Orb of Storm set up by the time I get to him.
Welcome back, Mojo.
Oh, what up, Mojo?
Oh, he's
Welcome back.
Scouting other channels. He's trying to find a new home. Hi. All good. All good. We get it.
Nah. He said you wish. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Breaks armor. Get out of here. Say what? Nothing. No.
Oh. Damn it.
What?
Mojo said it's not that easy to get rid of him.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Apparently, it's like a bad rash on a sweaty summer day.
Ooh.
Okay, I am. I'm kidding, Mojo. I'm kidding, by the way.
Hopefully he knows that. Like Beetlejuice.
You wish. Okay. I'm heading back into some more. Since you're nowhere to be found, let me invite you though.
Oh, I'll be there in just a minute.
Demanding.
No, I'm good. He's good. I'm like, it's not like
I can handle myself. I'm a grown ass man.
anybody need a from nothing jewel.
I'm from where, Keith?
Dang, yeah, I should have won. I need to get all the storms
I made a
first.
mistake.
That's why we test. That's why we test. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna help my brother with Sanctum run real quick though.
Double crosser. I see how you are.
It's a viewer asking for some help.
We came from
All-
the same flu.
All the
Whatever.
years we've known each other, and this is how you treat me.
All right, gotta get Orb Storm.
I should have known it.
I
Should have been an indicator when you killed me. Oh, by the way, anybody want to see Paycheck, his murder of my character? It's on, I think it's in clips. If you go to my channel, you can see it on the clips, I believe it is. But yes, it's in there.
Can you post a link to it in here?
I absolutely will. Let me pull it up. I will happily do that.
Yep. Oh, Davey's got 3 Untainted Paradises to run. Oh, Davey just made MVP.
Get away now. Oh, mana sucker. I don't like it. Escape, shut the game.
For towers around them, it's literally, since you can't actually juice it with league mechanics, it's literally any, doesn't matter even how many maps are affected, but any tablets that give increased XP and anything like mob density or magic packs or anything like that. So you don't care about the type of tablet, don't care about how many maps it affects, any of that. All you care about is the prefix and the suffix saying increased XP and something about mob density. All right, B, let's do this. And there's absolutely a chance that I brick this for you, and I apologize if that happens, because I like don't run Trial of Secumas almost at all. But hopefully we can just brute force our way in. I mean, I've done it before on weaker characters, so maybe we'll be all right. There we go.
Wait, that's not the right one, though.
Come on.
Yeah, that's... No, that's not the right one. What happened to it?
You linked the wrong thing?
There it is. Hold on. Yeah, it didn't... Think that'll do it? I don't know.
B for the next room, take the top one.
It's showing that it's
Top
a
option.
channel trailer, but it's not. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But anyway, there's the video of the moment that he decided to.
Oh, yeah, and see, look at that. Look at the
Extra-
first question. What did you die to? Exactly.
That was his job. Was to make sure I didn't die. Apparently it was bleed damage. He didn't even try to push me out of the way or anything, though.
Not that you can push somebody out of a
He
bleed
just said
condition.
that nothing in there could kill me.
I just didn't realize your tanky character was so squishy.
Right, that's what it was.
I knew that was good. Be on the next one, top room again.
Mojo, you're not coming in game?
Take the middle one, middle room.
There we go. Rolled
Eight
over.
not knowing rewards. None of the rewards are that great anyway.
15% to go.
Dang, you're already at 85?
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Dude, these are some
That's
juiced
impressive.
maps. Like some 126. Like these are some juiced maps. Oh yeah, this is a 126. Not bad.
Take the top room. I think, right? Yeah.
But I am almost out of maps.
Uh-oh. Where's Tark?
No, I mean out of nodes.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Yeah, almost out of nodes. Dude,
I ran some towers. I'm not too terribly far from getting a good setup going. I'll take a look once I'm done helping my brother with this. Dude, Flicker Strike is great for Trial of Sakamo's. Bottom room. Here's the top one. Get away from it. Get away from it. Oh, if you can freeze it, that's cool then. I guess I probably should have just killed it. It's been so long since I've run these.
Where did Mojo go? He was in and out. He just popped in and then that was it.
He's lurking on a bunch of people, I think. Middle. Bottom. And B, you don't have to follow me through all these traps. Like, you can just stand at the door. God, if they'll actually open up. No wonder I don't run these damn things. Bottom. Oh, shit. That wasn't good. Can't be looking at chat while doing these. Or looking at other screens. One choice. Usually all those things are garbage, as far as I know. They're almost never worth it. Do the top. Pick the bottom. Doesn't matter. Whichever one feels lucky. Only ran the Breachstone once. How do you get more points? You have to fight the Breach boss. So get one of the Breach Stones and put that into your Realm Gate on the Atlas to fight the Breach boss. And every time you fight the Breach boss on a harder difficulty, you get extra Atlas points. Which, if you need help with it all, we have plenty of Breach Stones and can run that boss no problem. The difficulty is based on how many points you actually have put into your Atlas tree. So, like, each of these small nodes leading to the big one gives +1 to difficulty. So you beat him the first time, you get 2. So you add in 2 points. Now it's at a higher difficulty. Kill him again, you get another 2 points. Now it's at another higher difficulty, and so on. So long as you're putting in all of the Atlas points that you have, it's guaranteed to be the correct difficulty to upgrade you.
Oh, I messed up.
These all suck. Go middle. Yeah, no problem. Terrible choices. I mean, I guess so. If you have better choices, you can make them. Oh yeah, we have a matching pair of those flannel jammies. One of the guys said, "Nice flannel jammies for your wife." I was like, "Oh yeah, we got a matching pair." Yeah, like a big snuggie. Oh, we were given terrible choices. Yes, we were. All the choices were pretty bad. The more max honor one, that's good. Get the more max honor and the, I don't know, one of the other ones too, maybe. The other ones are kind of whatever. Wore them at Christmas. We wear them all the time. So yes, Christmas included. Jeez. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's like a huge blanket. You say Power gloves drop on any difficulty of the breach boss? I'm fairly certain they do. You could look it up, but I'm almost positive they drop on any difficulty. Wife has her jujitsu and chill hoodie on. That sounds good. We're all about dressing comfy. Step on that thing, yeah. How many jammies you bought the wife for Christmas? Yeah. That's always a solid gift. It's always a crowd pleaser. For my wife, it's mainly blankies, though. She loves all the blankies.
Yes, the hands of wisdom. Did you already answer that?
Yeah, I did.
Kilo?
My wife texted me. I looked away for half a second and got killed.
B, grab the reduced merchant prices first, and then so grab the merchant price one, and then grab the Balbala's gift one. The one where the next purchase is, or actually, no, that's not worth getting. Just do the merchant price one, and then the reduced action speed and either of the bottom two, either the honored challenger or the ornate dagger. Either of those are good.
Ooh, damn.
You can only get the reduced action speed.
David,
get the reduced action speed one.
Can it wait just a little bit? I'm just trying to get a big bulk buy real quick on trade.
Go middle.
Awesome. Thanks, bro.
Go the bottom. Want that. And B, do not click on this restore honor thing. Don't give us a minor affliction. Those are terrible. Take the middle one.
Oh.
Do the top.
Get out, get out.
And believe it or not, I have never done anything past this in this trial, so this will all be new. So if I brick it, this is where it'll be. Swoop, how's progress going?
I got a couple people that are. I think I went to that. That website. Oh, my food's here. I went to that website. I don't really care to go to. TFT is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but whatever.
Yeah. The bottom. Hey, yourself is too good. It's going good, man. What's up? Thanks for hopping in. Swoop's doing a little bit of leveling. I'm helping my brother with a trial for the unique jewel, whatever that one's called that you get from the trial. And then hopefully we get Swoop to 100, and then we can get to some practice racing, which is what I'm super excited for. Are we not done in here? Oh, I missed one. Yep, that's on me. Look at that. Told you if we bricked one, it'd be me messing it up at this point. Oh, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I didn't say that. Appreciate it.
Damn.
Go bottom. If you use the build command, there's a link to it. So just type !build and you'll get a link to it. There it is.
What happened?
Oh, just got somebody new in chat.
Oh, welcome yourself. Is
Checking
too
out
good.
the build.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Oh. Oh my god, this song is gonna make me cry. Oh, okay. I gotta get back to grinding on this. I can't do this. These guys are impossible to work with. There's a trading site. It's a mirror trading site. I mentioned them before. They're just impossible to deal with. Nothing personal against them. I just can't. It's too hard to deal with them. Davey, invite me, Davey, and I'll come to you if you're ready. If not, no big deal. Yep, I do, Davey.
Wow.
What's up? Davey, somebody actually tricked me one time, right? They did this around their entire waypoint. I couldn't get in. They tried, they only want people to come in and just stand there. I had all my currency still in the bank. I just came out of a map. And it was something really, really good I was trying to buy, and I couldn't get out to open up the, I couldn't open up the storage. Oh, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, let me give you a couple good I'm gonna give you tier 16s. How many you need? 3? Hmm? 3? Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like somebody's stream might have ended recently. Welcome, welcome if you're coming from another stream. I hope we can entertain you as much as your last did, if that is the case. Yes, so you basically, that's unless it's in your party, then yeah, you see people in the towns, and you can trade with people. That's part of it. There's a trading community, unless you're doing a SSF, which is solo self-find. But you can have up to 6 people in your party, and you can, group up and party amongst yourselves. And this isn't MMO. This is just ARPG. What's up, Toasty? Welcome in. You ready, Davey? Okay. Doing good, Toasty. Just trying to still push this grind. Made progress so far. Got 15% to go. So definitely can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Doesn't look like I'm going to make top 100, though. Which kind of sucks. But I know Paycheck is more excited about me not hitting it than if I did hit it, because if I had hit top 100, I don't really think I'd be making a push to 100 again soon. But now I'm kind of forced to again. So, but I committed. Once we get the reset, my next, it'll be a push to 100 with, I'm going to do the Druid, since we're getting the Druid this update. Be careful, Burrs. So yeah, I'll do the next push to 100 with the Druid, which is going to be kind of cool and exciting. Yeah, losing a map node at my level especially, if I don't use it right away, I'll never find it.
And I'm back.
I bet I've got probably 10,000 nodes visible. I bet something around there. Maybe not 10,000, but I've got thousands of visible nodes on the map. What's up, hey?
What up? I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to disappear for a sec.
Yeah.
And what's up, Toasty? Welcome in. And welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, we just got 3 Manatee. Just popped in and said hey, and then asked what the MMO part of this game is. And I had to explain it's not an MMO, it's an ARPG.
Yeah, the MMO tag, that's actually confused a few people. I'm sure you already answered it, but the only like MMO aspect that qualifies is the towns, really.
Yeah.
And that there's multiple people in a town, and that's pretty much it. Almost in the same way that you would consider is something like Destiny or Destiny 2 an MMO. It's like, okay, the towns, yeah, you can have multiple people in a town, but you can only have 6 people on a team or whatever it is. So it's pretty much just like that.
You've got that blanket on again, old lady. Get him, Toasty.
We have once again gone 0 days without comments on my toga blanket.
Oh yeah, for anybody that don't know, about 5 days ago, Paycheck killed me, which is now the reason I am still struggling to get to level 100. Yeah, I'd be there tonight if it wasn't for him.
No. He has a clip of it. You can clearly see that.
You can clearly see that you did nothing to save me.
So right now I'm just helping my brother with one of his trials to get a nice, pretty unique jewel. And then after this, I'll be linking back up with Swoop to keep helping him grind to 100. And once he's 100, we get to do practice runs for the races coming up. Can't wait. Cannot wait. No more buying XP maps. No more buying XP tablets.
Till next.
Oh,
till next week.
Exciting.
Till next week.
Yeah, for a month. B, just grab. I don't want to look through all this. Just grab whatever you think is cool. I think we have enough sacred water to buy like all of them.
I don't think they've confirmed it yet or denied it, so I don't know yet.
Yeah, no, they did confirm. So the race is not going to be hardcore, but if you die at all, it's a 1 minute penalty. So your character's literally like stuck there for a full minute. So it's not hardcore, but for the all intents and purposes, as far as like actually winning, it pretty much is.
And just so everybody understands, when it's a race to Doriani, a minute lost is lost.
Managed to make a few sales, got myself a couple fairly decent gems, up DPS by 50k, nice. Wait, what the heck? What in the world is going on? See, I have never done this part of the trial, so I'm just clueless. Oh, don't touch the levers, noob? Got it.
Should you go ahead and pay for PoE 2?
I have never.
That's I mean, I can't tell you yes you should. You see that pay?
So this comes up a decent amount. So yeah, I'm not going to necessarily say you should or shouldn't, but I'll give you a little bit of kind of the rundown. So I'm both a PoE 1 and PoE 2 player, right? So I love both games big time. PoE 1 is very, very in-depth and has a ton of content. It's been being developed, for over 10 years. So it's like fully fleshed out. It has just an almost endless amount of things that you can do in the game, right? And that's one of the things that people love about it. But for a new player, it's not very new player friendly. Like the standard experience is you start playing, you try to play on your own, and you get absolutely obliterated. And you keep getting obliterated until you follow some kind of like a guide or something like that. And then you start to learn things over time. But it's very rough at first. PoE 2, being an early access game, it's new, so it's not fully fleshed out. So if you look at like reviews on PoE 2, you may see a lot of the negatives come from PoE 1 players that currently want more from the endgame, because not all of the endgame mechanics from PoE 1 have been implemented into PoE 2 yet. So that's one thing to consider. However, PoE 2 does a fantastic, or a much, much better job bringing in new players. Like, it's much easier to learn the systems. Swoop can attest to this because Swoop is not a long-time PoE player. He played PoE 1, got really confused by a bunch of things and stuff, and it was hard, even as a veteran ARPG player. But then PoE 2, he learned the systems like right away, got good with it, and now he's hooked, right? So that's kind of some of the differences. I do prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1. PoE 1 is more established and more fleshed out, but PoE 2 has so much potential, and they just keep making it better and better. So that's my take on it. So take that for what that's worth.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. You have no idea. And I just want to take a second and welcome everybody again. You guys coming here that are new, we just want to let you know I'm Swoop. This is Paycheck. And we do this to help everybody more than anything. We started this stream to help the community grow and answer questions just like was just asked. You know, what's the reasoning behind this? What's it like? It can be a daunting experience when you first start out a game like this, especially with as large and in-depth as it is. But we take the time and we've looked at the nuances, studied a lot of the passage tree, which is probably the most confusing aspect, I think, of this game at first, is when you take a look at the passage tree and there's just so much to choose from. So we decided that we were just going to dedicate our time to make sure that everybody had a place to come for answers. And believe me, we don't know, by all means, we don't know everything. We're always learning. But if we don't know it, we'll find out, and we will definitely let you guys know. But that being said, we do appreciate you guys coming in and giving us your time and hearing what we have to say, watching our play. And if you like what you see, keep in mind that we do stream together, but we are 2 individual accounts. So if you like one of us, if you're in here on one of us, please stop by the other and make sure you follow, because that really is what drives us and lets us know that the community welcomes us back. Like, we want to be there to help the community. So I'll get off my soapbox. I just wanted to take a second and thank you guys.
And sorry, B. Hopefully my damage helped you get the win on this, but I have no idea what I'm doing, and I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat while I'm fighting, and clearly that doesn't work.
You still run him into brother?
Yeah, he's at the last boss right now. But I was just blindly attacking the boss, so he might not get it. Oh yeah, he just lost it, I think. Oh, no, he's still going.
And more than anything in here, we just like the chill vibes. Like,
oh, B, get him. Get him, B. Get him. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Gargoyles, where'd you go? Are you still in here?
He's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Everybody, that's my brother. That's my brother.
You've been mighty quiet, Bubba.
Hey.
Working on things.
B got him. Look at that. Timeless diamond. Nice. And which relic is that? Is that a good one or a bad one? I don't know what any of them are. First time I've ever done this, yo. First time I've ever done this.
What?
In like thousands of hours.
Burrs. Danger zone.
Let's see. So I missed some of the chat here. Taken calling you a noob D4 player. So I wasn't calling him a noob D4 player. I was calling him an experienced ARPG player.
I just chose to ignore all that. I know what Pay thinks about me, so it's all good. I just gotta learn. Remember, I'm ex-military, so you know I gotta have thick skin. even when your brother in arms insults you, and that's the true feelings. No, you still gotta let it roll off because everybody has a bad day once in a while.
You're nuts.
And usually in those bad days are when they really express to you how they feel and what they think about you.
Mm-hmm. So B, the increased dexterity on that is nice. The fire res is kind of poopy, but
thank you, Davey.
Dexterity is certainly
that was
nice.
awesome, bro.
You'd have to price check it specifically. The tool that I use for price checking it doesn't exactly.
Every little bit helps, Davey. Every little bit.
It got to still be worth something, though. All right, are you Swoop? Are you in a group right now?
That was with Davey. Well, I was. He left, but no, I'm not anymore. Yeah, David just ran 3 Untainted Paradises with me that he had. I was much loved.
Oh, nice.
And I think I am going to call it, Pay.
What do you mean?
My problem solved.
Really? You're calling it right now?
Yep, 100%.
Well,
I could be wrong.
Wait just a little bit.
I'm gonna wait to see if it happens, but I'm gonna call it solved.
It seems like it. It certainly does. This is definitely the best it's done that I can remember. Which, for anybody who doesn't know, Swoop put out a 300 divine reward for anybody who could fix his crashing issues. I don't know if you already told everybody that. Yeah, so he's been crashing like non-stop. So we offered 300 divines for anybody that could solve the issues. We had tons of like tech gurus in here. Tons of stuff, and nobody could figure it out. But it seems one person did.
The most simple solution in the world, too.
Yep. Oh, just bought PoE2 installing. Nice.
Welcome to the community.
Good to have you then. Yeah. If you need any help with anything as you're going through, just ask. I mean, really, the majority of the PoE community, I would say, is pretty helpful towards new players. But it's running through the campaign for the first time is very enjoyable, I think. So enjoy the run. Yeah, Ash. Had a bunch of smart guys looking at the problem and needed a dumb one. Swoop, so I have some... I need to run more trash maps and set up towers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have maps to run right now, or do you want me to just set those up?
No, I don't. I'm hunting for one here and there. I'm about to run a crypt, bro.
Oh, fun.
Well,
right.
it is irradiated. It is got a boss. It is corrupted, and it's got a breach. So I'm like, it's XP right now.
So it's fluffed up.
Yeah, it's fluff poop.
Yeah. Fluffed up poop. You to try using a razor or scuff over an elite. Did Gavin try telling me that? But yeah, I think that
Wait, Gavin, did you?
Is the thing.
Did Gavin say it? I thought it was.
I don't know. We'd have to check the tape.
I thought it. My bad. I thought it was Ash that said it. But yes, I had a Scuff Pro, and I plugged it in, and I am now 6 hours into gameplay with the Scuff Pro. Everything's set back to max settings, and knock on wood, but I haven't had a crash yet. Well, if it was both of you, then I have to apologize. I don't know how. You split the bounty, or you can flip quarters for it.
Duel to the death.
Yeah, duel to the death, I guess. That's what it is. PvP.
At the very least, we can give both 150. At the very least.
Yeah.
Oh, Ash says he doesn't need the bounty. If you don't want, we can, because we're not sure. We could check the tape to see who actually said it first, but I mean, who really cares? We can give each of you 150, but Ash, if you don't want the 150 and want to pass that all over to Gavin, that's totally up to you. But I would say splitting it seems pretty fair. That's still a sizable chunk of currency.
Oh, hell yeah. The bottom story is, though, you guys appear to have fixed it for me. So my gratitude goes way far beyond.
And he's just glad it's fixed. And Swoop and I both appreciate it very much.
Wait, who's running a Spark? Who's running a Sork? Who are either one of you two running a Sork?
This game file is enormous.
I thought Ash.
Gavin's got a Sork.
Gavin's running the Sork.
Yep.
Not Ash. Okay.
I can't remember. I keep getting everybody's builds confused on who's running what. Oh, he's on hardcore. Oh, well, we can't even. Yeah.
Yeah,
we can't. We're not there anyways.
Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna say that because once I hit level 100, I'm just gonna be giving away my this gear. I mean, I do have a 1,000 divine wand to get rid of. That's gonna be an interesting one right there. I've got a mirror wand that's worth $1,000 or 1,000 divine. I've got a very expensive amulet that I know a bunch of people would love to get their hands on. And that's just the rare gear. That's not even the unique gear.
Yes, this man is rich. Absolutely, he is. Yeah. Running Infernalist. From what I know, I'm not as familiar with hardcore since I haven't run on there on PRE2 at the moment. As far as I understand it, though, Infernalist is like the go-to on hardcore. Yeah. 3 divs, 610 exalts. Jamesy boy, GG boys. Is that in reference to fixing the crashing problem? Oh, why is my muzzle ring? Have a whole 10 div saved up. Rebuild from scratch a lot. Yeah. Oh, Invokers dominated the top 10. Really? Interesting.
I think Invoker was top of both.
No kidding. Let me take a look at that. Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Davey.
Yeah, hardcore Invokers spots 1, 2, and 3. Holy smokes, I had no idea. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. I thought Infernalist was the top go-to for hardcore. But I completely see why Invoker would be so good for it. Invoker does have some pretty insane defenses if you build it that way. Just be careful, Pay, that you do it by the book of what GGG allows. They used to consider a lot of that RMT for some reasons. Not sure if it's still that way. So, yeah, we actually got clarity on that the other day. Because, yeah, that was brought to our attention. So, the part of it that makes, like, giveaways and giving away free items and stuff like that, the part that makes that RMT is if we were to say, like, hey, we're doing a giveaway, but only for subs.
Yeah.
So if you want to get this free gear, you got to sub to us or something like that.
You got to
'Cause then
leave it
that's
up to
basically-
everybody. Everybody has to be able to.
Yeah. So we give away free items. We don't care if you're subbed or if you've never chatted with us before or anything like that. Does not matter. If you're in the channel and we're doing giveaways, you're eligible to win. And that's just how we're always going to do it. Because, yeah, we're never going to force anybody to sub to us or anything. We realize that's other people's money.
Needless to say, anybody that wants in on this gear, the moment I hit 100, I am giving it all away. So, because we won't be playing it again. So if you play Sork, if you want to play Sork, make sure you're here. I've got a Dream Fragments ring that will be given away. The Dream Fragments ring, I'm sorry, that one is spoken for. Actually, Chad did ask for that one. So, it'll be the Ingenuity Belt. It'll be the Flask, Melted Maelstrom Flask, and a lot of real good gear.
That makes sense on the hardcore leaderboard. Yeah. Dominating early, easy to set up, but then falls off for
Toasty said,
the
"Will
XP push."
I don't know, Toasty. I don't like bunions. I like feet, but I don't know if I can stare at bunions. You know what I mean?
Smooth AF.
We'll leave.
not
We'll
worked
we'll
for
we'll
ages
leave.
and barely get
We'll
used.
leave. We'll leave all that alone. We'll stay away from that that whole picture and everything.
Caloric, thanks for stopping by and viewing the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping in.
Welcome, welcome. I sent you a message, Pay.
Okay. And so also just in case anybody is lurking or if anybody was wondering at all. So this monk build, if anybody is trying to replicate it at any point, if you have any questions on it with anything, then let me know, because there are a few small details that are easily missed, especially if you're not super familiar with endgame setups and all the intricacies of different items and stuff. There is some stuff that's easy to miss. So if you guys try to replicate it at all and are having issues, then just let me know, and I'll help you guys get it situated. It's not a beginner-friendly build, though. I will say that. Like, I would not recommend it if you're very new, because some of the items are pretty expensive.
Yes, they can. You can run campaign and everything together.
And you can also, so you can set up public groups as well. So if you didn't have any friends that are playing at the moment, but you just want to team with people because it's fun and interesting to see, then yeah, you can just do public groups as well. Trying to find this paradise is like leveling to 100 currently. They're pretty rare. It's been a while since I found one now.
Welcome, Beast. What do you want? You want my build?
Fuck knows where on this map.
Yeah.
Untainted Parad... Sorry, go ahead.
Just type in ! build into the chat right here, and it'll give it to you. There you go. Sorry, I missed what you were saying, Perry.
I was just gonna say, for finding Untainted Paradise, it's always on a water and forest tile combined for biomes.
Thank you for the follow, Beast. Much appreciated.
Oh, you're saying you've already uncovered it, but you just can't remember where you uncovered it?
Yeah, Toast. When you
Yeah,
came back, that's what we were
I feel
talking
that.
about. I'm like, yeah, I have the same problem with thousands of map nodes open. If I don't use something right away, I'll never find it again.
Yep. Hopefully, once they implement the different like search functions that they've been talking about from GGG, hopefully that solves issues like that. Because yeah, there's so many nodes. I'm like, oh yeah, I was working on these good tower nodes, and then I traveled to other tower nodes, and now I can't find my old ones, so they're just lost to the void forever. Ooh, a 598. We like that. We like that if you find it.
Yeah, that's a juicy one.
Just make sure you have a map in your inventory so that when you do find it, you can put a map in somewhere around it. Because if you exit off of the atlas, if you don't have a map in your inventory, then you have to re-find it again. Which I've had that happen to me an uncountable amount of times.
Too many times.
Yep. I know. All up here. Years of experience. Years of getting screwed. It'll teach you.
I think most people play on keyboard and mouse. I just prefer controller. Although, had I just been playing with keyboard and mouse from the very beginning of launch, I would have saved myself hundreds of hours now troubleshooting why my game kept crashing. So word to the wise, if you are using a controller, use a non-Microsoft version to avoid the problems that I've had.
General feedback on controller versus keyboard and mouse. Controller is an enjoyable setup. Like, it's real comfy to use, and they've done pretty dang well with it. Obviously, things like item management and a couple like social interactions that some things that require like finer inputs are a little bit more complicated for controller. So keyboard and mouse is definitely faster in those instances, but like for just combat, people love controller. For just pure combat, it works fantastic.
I love it. Like, I love using the controller.
And at some point, it'll be nice on the devs to-do list is to add a hot swap feature so that you can be, doing combat with your controller, and then, oh, I'm in town, I need to manage my inventory. All right, now let me switch over to mouse and keyboard. That's on their to-do list so that you can just swap seamlessly between the two. But that's not implemented yet. So right now you have to pick one or the other. But I cannot
go back to the characters I found.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Yep.
mean, it's not
currently.
it's not that much of a bother. It's still rather fast. It just you have to stop, take the time, go to the character select screen, and then swap out that way. But it will definitely be a massive improvement, especially since I use controller.
Yeah. Swoop, you gain any more percentage? What are you up to?
85 and a half.
Nice. Heck yeah.
So you've ran enough Delirium maps with me as well. I want to make sure that what I'm hearing when I open up a Delirium map, what is it that they're whispering?
So the person that's whispering is a trickster god named Tang Manzu. Or is it Tang Manzu or Tang Mazu? I can't remember. Something like that. And he'll whisper a few different things. Yes, kill them is one thing. He's telling people to kill the player. And he mocks the player, basically calling the player crazy and they're going insane and all this kind of stuff.
And what's the backstory behind Delirium?
I don't think we know the full extent of it at the moment. All we know is that the main NPC, so like the guy that you reset the simulacrums with, I'm pretty sure that is Tang Manzu, who is the trickster god. And we don't know entirely about like all the delirium mechanics and how that all exactly fits into lore, other than he's just like, I mean, kind of like an evil god trying to kill you type stuff. Mm-hmm. But there is some further lore that goes back further with only PoE 1 players are going to know this, but Solaris and Lunaris are sister gods that keep fighting each other in battle, and Tang Manzu is the one who basically turned them against each other, and he convinced them that the other was basically screwing them over, and so he turned them on each other, and that's why we see them fighting each other in Path of Exile 1. So there's a big backstory, but it's a lot of PoE 1 stuff that some people may not know.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, I love the lore of PoE. I think it's fantastic. And for anyone interested, there's a YouTuber, her name is Kitten Cat Noodle, who has a ton of lore on PoE. That's why she's the one that I learned all of it from, by just watching her videos. And they're amazing. Highly recommend you guys check it out. Yeah, they're just incredible, and it's a huge amount of work.
Interesting. What's the other one? The lore between the husband and wife that we fight. One is in... Well, we fight them first in the graveyard,
so PoE 2 lore, I'm not as familiar with. I know the general concept of everything that's going on, but I don't know all the intricacies of like individual characters and stuff for PoE 2. Mainly because Kitten Cat Noodle has not put out PoE 2 videos yet. So I'm waiting for those, and once she does put them out, then I will watch all of them and spread that knowledge. I'm a bit stuck on what to do, reach the point of my build, which any upgrade would be very expensive. Feel like the pacing of the game suddenly became unrewarding. Will I have to grind hundreds of hours to get anything of benefit at this point? So there is a point where it's like, man, all of my upgrades are so expensive, and you know, to push this character any further, I'm either going to have to grind a ton or get very lucky. That happens on pretty much any character that you'll ever play for any ARPG out there. So that point does come, but at that point it's like, all right, you can either, if you do want to keep pushing that character, then you know, it's just a matter of like optimizing whatever it is that you're farming to gain more wealth to achieve those upgrades. Or that's the point where a lot of people are like, all right, I have not played this build or tried this character or any of that kind of stuff. And that's when they start doing that or testing new things that are fun. Or if you're like me and you really get into it, practicing racing, practicing to get faster for the next league start. But most people don't do stuff like that. But new builds, that's the main thing that people end up swapping to. But everybody kind of makes their own journey, so it kind of just depends what you find fun to do at that point. Or team up with a bunch of friends and do a bunch of like team group shenanigans or something like that. Like I made a MF character to follow Swoop around that I no longer use.
Yeah, that didn't last very long.
It was just too slow. Like, it moved so slow. It had a blink and stuff, which, okay, that's something, but... Well, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. I like playing Arabot on PoE 1. That's fun, but on here, at least currently, I definitely did not enjoy support character as much. At least not the way that I set it up. I'm sure there's much better ways to set it up, but I didn't really like mine.
Gavin said T12 mana on it?
Oh, and a blue breach ring and cast speed. That's a pretty solid setup. That's about as good as you could hope for. So yeah, I'd probably go with a greater essence on it. The only other thing that would be really good is either mana regen or intelligence. So either a greater mana essence, whatever that's called, or maybe a greater attribute one, but that one's probably more expensive. I would do whichever one's cheaper. Honestly, that's what I would do. I think the mana. So if you went attributes, you would only be hoping for intel. Whereas if you went with the mana, it would guarantee. I'm pretty. No, it wouldn't guarantee mana regen. You'd have very high odds of hitting mana regen though. It'd either be mana regen or I think mana on kill, which would really suck. But there's always a chance. And so I'm just going to call you 3D, or actually no, I'll call you Manatee. I like that better. Let's go Manatee. Most people, I would say, do probably play seasonal. I don't know that for sure, but basically everybody that I know plays seasonal. Generally, the breakdown is if you're very casual and you like to build up a character over like a month, 2 months, 3 months, and just kind of keep playing that and you don't have much playtime, then standard mode may appeal more to you. But if you're somebody who plays fairly regularly, can put any decent amount of time in it, or can just progress decently fast, then seasonal is pretty much what most people will go to. They said, happy with character, just really not sure what to farm, because whatever I choose, I'll have to do a lot of. Yeah. Either do a lot of, or get really lucky on.
Yeah.
Depending on how much currency you need. So I would say, and that is the exact reason why when people ask, you know, hey, what should I be farming to make currency? That's why my answer is pretty much always whatever you find fun. Because if you find it fun, it's nowhere near as much of a slog as if it's like, oh, I'm doing this content even though I don't like it, but I need the currency. So I'm going to force myself to do it, and oh my gosh, it's still taking longer than I want, and I'm going to burn myself out quicker, and screw it. It's just easier to quit. So trying to avoid getting to that spot is Is kind of the goal.
This is really fun. This 100 push is super fun.
It's a love-hate thing, you know? I enjoy portions of it, and then other portions... Use greater mana essence and got tier 4 mana on kill. The classic. The classic. Alright, so now you have a rare item with 2 really good mods and 1 terrible mod. So now, if you had a lot of currency, you could potentially like whittle the thing off or something like that. But the cheap way to do it, you get a chaos. Chaos that thing off, and you got a 1 in 3 chance. So hope you get lucky. Don't like Ritual, Trial, or Dig Site, which is Expedition. Maybe you should do Breach. I love Breach, so I highly recommend it. If it was up to you, would you make reaching level 100 faster or slower? Well, I certainly wouldn't make it slower. I certainly would not make it slower. If it were up to me, I probably would make the level 100 grind a little bit faster. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't necessarily do either. I think rather than making the XP grind faster or slower, instead I would just focus on making the content that you need to run in the end game to achieve level 100 more enjoyable. That's actually by far what I would say, other than the other 2 options. Because, like, if, for example, if we were not forced to run power maps that we can't juice, that we don't particularly enjoy, if we weren't forced to run all of these bad maps in order to set up our good maps, it would be way more enjoyable.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't hurt any. I knew it was coming. And I knew it was going to be an absolute punch in the gut, but I didn't think it was going to just absolutely wrench my gut in 2. But it's official. Top 100 are done. So.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it actually does feel like I got socked as hard as anybody could right in the gut. So.
Damn.
Yep. It was just reached. So top 100 to 100 are in. I am now going to be either number 103 or 102. Actually, no. Yeah.
102 is pretty far up there.
Yeah.
Currently, you're looking solid for 103. Because, yeah, 101 and 102 are pretty up there.
It's all good. I'm still going to be happy with it. It's still a success, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm still gonna...
What? The number 100 guy is here. Yo,
seriously? Congrats, man.
Congrats. Yeah, well done, man. Congrats.
Yeah, dude, it's been a grind, though, man. And it is painful. But congrats on 100. That's literally all I was trying to do is get to the top 100, and I had a couple unforeseen deaths that set me back a lot. So,
dang, yeah. Well, congrats on finishing the grind. How'd it go for you? Did you have any deaths at 99 or 98 or anything like that, or was it pretty smooth but just slow? Oh, you died yesterday.
Dang.
And
he
dang. So you would have been done a while ago. That is heartbreaking.
Well, yeah, I'd have been done a long time ago too.
Yeah. Swoop died 4 times at 99. I died 3 times at 99. Yeah, the tech problems, they did slow him down for sure. Losing a bunch of maps and all that. Davey died at least 5 times a day. See what you did, Pay, when you didn't push him out of the way. I couldn't push him out of the way of a bleed.
Oh, what did he say? I'm not even sure what I died to. We have links. I think links and screenshots are everything like that is blocked. But we do have a Discord.
Yeah. Ender, add me on Discord. My name is Paycheck, just like it is on here. Or you can add Swoop. We both have the same. But it's just Paycheck without the one. Add me on Discord and just message it to me, and then I'll post it in here. Because yeah, we have links disabled on our stream for all viewers, just to avoid spam and all that kind of stuff.
We also have a Discord invite. I think it's still active. If somebody wants to check.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Weird random stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got a video. He's got a video to show you.
Yeah, I absolutely do.
That he blames me for. So we were running just like a random tower map, right? Just a random tower map we were running with obviously no juice on it because it's just a tower map. And he DCs, but his character is still in the game, just like, you know, Forrest Gumping it in a straight line. And I clear out all the enemies around him, and he's just sitting there for a couple seconds. And I'm like, don't worry, you're fine. There's nothing around you. And then his character just falls over and just keels over dead. And you see my reaction. I'm like, oh.
He had to make that look good, though, because he knew he was on camera.
Yeah, so literally he died level 99 on a unjuiced tower map because of a DC. That one was pretty heartbreaking. And he says that I killed him, which makes it even worse.
That video plays as a loop. That's Swoop's screensaver.
He has it as a screensaver.
And every time,
it's my channel trailer.
So Ender, were both of your deaths? Were they both kind of like random BS ones, or was one of them like legit, like, oh dang, yeah, I legit just got one shot or something like that, or were they both kind of cheap shots on you? Oh, this map. Some of these layouts. I think the one before that was also cheap. Died from burning ground, but it ticks so fast. My health dropped from 100 to 0 in about a fourth of a second. You know, I feel like I had something like that on my 100 sort. Not that late in the game, though. Like, I feel like that happened to me at, like, level 90. Was it like a minus max res or LE weakness or something like that, maybe? Wish there was a combat log. Yeah, a lot of that was brought up a lot yesterday in our chat. Based, you asked, what do you think of AI? Do you use it much? I use it every day to do my job, and my boss doesn't know. I think AI is definitely the future. I don't use it a ton. My brother does. He's a lot more familiar with it. I would love to find more ways to use it, because, yeah, I think AI is, I mean, it's already changing the world, and I think it's just going to do even more.
Just email Elon. I'm sure he can explain how to use it to play video games for you.
Oh, and Mazer, I just got, or Ender, I'm assuming you're Mazer on Discord. I just accepted. Sorry, I have Discord muted while I'm streaming, so that there's not too many noises and stuff. But yeah, send me whatever link to a screenshot or video or whatever, and then I'll post it in here and we'll take a look.
Davey, I have a bunch of short-term luxury vacation homes, and I think we're up to 53 now. But that's where my income comes from. That and my retirement. I'm full retired from the military, so.
And based Burning Grounds, I'm pretty sure it was bugged, I think, but I don't know that it is anymore. Although, I think at this point it's just overtuned, is the general idea. It was originally bugged though, I'm almost positive, but don't quote me on all that. Oh, and Swoop, by the way, you see Ender saying he doesn't run minus max or Ellie Pen either?
Yeah, I see that. And?
You see that?
And?
Smart.
And? I'm running one right now, actually. And?
And he's a smart man, that's all.
I am running everything I can right now.
Just saying, he's a smart man. When I dinged 100, did it not do a pop-up like it normally does? I was expecting that. I can't remember. I know I got the little like text log of it because I took a screenshot of that. So I know I got the text of it. I don't really remember. I think I got the little like golden flash. Text log and skill point. I think I got the golden flash and everything, but I can't quite remember. I wasn't streaming when I hit 100, so I'm not sure. We've only been streaming for like the past week, and that's it. Oh dang! So you crossed the finish line and didn't even realize?
Didn't even know it. Did you stream to clip it at least?
He finished the marathon and just keeps running a little bit.
I don't care where it is that I ding over. I am instantly exiting and done. My gear's coming out and it's all getting given away after I corrupt it.
Yes, if my build was on a gemling, it would do more damage. Yep, 100% it would. $78 with a tooltip of 27k. Yeah, man, that's good. You definitely don't need to hit level 100 to be achieving stuff. As goes the old term, it's not about the destination, but it's the journey.
Yep, it's how you get there. Yep. Unless it's us, it's not about the journey, it's how fast you can get there. But that's what's enjoyable.
You can get there?
Yes. How fast you can get to 100.
I mean, in this case, yes. In this case, that's definitely true. Be Pathfinder, get to level 95, and use the passes to pretend you're 100. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it'll count. Somebody test it.
That's funny. My gut is still in knots.
He said, this was the invulnerable guy that one-shot me, took damage after you died, but it was strange and weird. So the first two things I noticed on that immediately. So here, let me get this on screen so that others can see the same thing. Alright, so hopefully you guys can see that. I'll blow it up a little bit. So on here, the first thing that I see immediately is the fact that it's a quad essence mob, so it's juiced up quite a bit. It's got the the mana siphon ring, and it has proximal tangibility. So you have to be close to do any damage. So if you're not inside of that thing's ring at all, then you're not going to deal any damage to it.
I hate those freaking things.
So that's literally the worst combo of rare mods in the game for any kind of Spark Sword. So yeah, that's a really rough combo, especially on a quad essence mob. So it's just juiced up like crazy. Oh, and it had, oh my gosh, I didn't even see that.
What is it? I can't see.
Damage taken from minions first. So even if he was inside of the ring, it still wasn't taking damage because it had minions that were alive. I didn't even think about that. That's the worst combination of mods, the three of those. Dang. That's like...
That's a trifecta.
Yeah,
That's a trifecta hit.
Somebody upstairs was just ready to punch your ticket at that moment. And then a burning ground death. Weird and sketchy. Let's take a look at that one. What mods do you got? Oh, it's so small. I know nobody on stream is going to be able to see it. Actually, there's not even much... Wait, how... Wait, how is your life at 0, but you still have mana if you're mind over matter? Yeah, I don't know how... Because if you're mind over matter, you have mana left, so you definitely shouldn't be dead there, I wouldn't think. Oh, server desync? Yeah. If that's the case, then that's, again, one of those situations there's just nothing you can do. Yeah, it's got to be that. Like, that's the only way you could have mana left and have your life brought to 0. That's rough. That's really rough. One of my... So on my... When I was 99, I had 3 deaths. And one of them was the rubber banding situation, where it's like the game starts lagging and you're desyncing a whole bunch, and then all of a sudden it catches up and speeds you up 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had that happen in the middle of a big breach. And yeah, literally nothing I could have done. It fast forwarded me and I just instantly died.
Any warrior that gets to 100, you should get the medal of, or the medal of freedom for the president.
There was actually, so I meant to actually message the guy. There was one warrior, it was a Titan, who I think he might be in the top 20 if I'm not mistaken, who was XPing hard. I was trying to beat him, but I had to work. I hit like 91%, or no. I hit 96%. And I was trying to push to 100, but I had to work the next morning, and it was already super late. So I was like, dang it, I gotta do it. So I went to sleep at 96 or 97%. And I had the ladder pulled up on my phone while I was at work, and I saw this Titan just XPing like mad, and he passed me and hit 100. I was like, damn it. No. So I lost my top 20 spot because of him and I think an Infernalist or something like that. Yeah, it takes way too long to level to not have some random stuff get us once in a while. Yeah. Guy that got 99 gained a ton yesterday and today. Yeah, I haven't been watching the ladder all that closely anymore. I looked at it a little bit, but Swoop has definitely been looking at it. And yeah, we noticed some people going really hard, putting in a lot of time and going for it, which, I mean, good for them. They wanted it. They got it. Let me pull up the ladder. Let's see what all that's looking like right now. So this is at 100. So the Blood Mage. Blood Mage and another Stormweaver at 98. Yeah. Who were the guys that passed me on my last day? There was 2 guys that passed me. Oh yeah, it was a Titan and an Invoker that stole my number 20 spot, like, on the last day because I was stuck at work. Davey. Close to 100. 96 deaths so far. Plan on reaching it soon. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. I posted a video, so I'll post the video that I made in here, just in case anybody is curious and wants to take a look at it.
No, we just put a map in them, and if you don't have to run them, you just leave it, and then it shows attempted, so it doesn't count. It won't. Tablet won't affect it.
But yeah, that's pretty much what we were doing. XP Precursor, XP Breach, and we would try to get another supportive mod on there as well for both of those. So for the Precursor tablets, I was generally trying to find shrines, just as a little min-max thing, because a bunch of the shrine stuff helped, and the XP shrine, anytime you find that, is always amazing. And then for the Breach tablets, either more pack size mods with the XP or chance for additional breaches.
Toasty found a map. He found his Tainted Paradise.
Oh, geez, it's been like over an hour. Congrats, Toasty. You found it.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in and sharing the fun Saturday vibes with us. Please don't forget to smash that follow button.
Help Paycheck quit his job. Yay. Yeah, Ender, when I made that video, so it was literally my first YouTube video I've ever made. I have not been streaming or making YouTube videos for very long at all. That was the first video I made because, yeah, there was literally no XP videos out there. And I was like, man, there's no content on any of them. Nobody is doing this. So I kept it to myself to hit level 100 for a little bit, and then I was like, all right, well, now I'm done at 100, I'll post it. And since then, I've seen a couple of other people post XP videos now saying the exact same thing that I'm saying. So now I've seen a couple more pop up. In my head, they watched my video and they're like, "Oh, that's good. I'll make a video since I've been doing this longer and I have more viewers. So I'll make a video." Is what I'm guessing happened. You need to make the omens a little faster to activate. Feels like Resurgence doesn't even work. Omens should activate instantly once their what do I call it? Their requirement. Once their requirement is triggered, they should trigger instantly. I think so. What do you farm to get a beautiful house like that? You farm the love and affection of a sugar mama. Oh, she didn't laugh.
Women don't like to be called sugar mamas, it appears. I've tried that too, and I thought I was going to get my head literally
Do you like or
swiped
dislike
off.
being called sugar mama? She doesn't care. She gave a little smile. Well, somebody was asking what they farm to get a beautiful house like this. I was like, you farm for a beautiful sugar mama. She's like, I just said, oh, she's like, I know it what? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's a lot of birds. Holy crap.
A lot of birds?
Birds. Birds.
Birds?
Birds.
Like
Birds. Go birds.
Oh, the
Go
the
birds.
bears.
Go bars.
Bears, gotcha.
There's like 13, 14 of them stacked on top of each other.
Ah, gotcha. Spooky stuff. Don't let it catch you. Please don't let it catch you. But let me tell you, this house is mortgage is sky high. Washington kinda sucks. Yeah, my wife said, kinda. Everything is so expensive. She's working 3 jobs, I'm working 2, although her jobs are way more time intensive than mine. I have no income tax?
Texas, Florida, or Nevada, which one?
If I had to guess, that's over $1 million house? No. You're far off.
Okay.
Okay, so no, we don't have income tax? Yeah. We don't even know. But either way, so cost of living is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. No, Washington State, not DC. Washington State. Come to California. Yeah, I know. California has it very, very bad too. Washington's pretty freaking rough. Like, it's really rough. Fucking Brian. Nobody cares what you think, Brian. Fucking Brian. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. And I like the name. Thanks for the cool stream. Yeah, I'm glad you think it's cool. Hopefully we're at least mildly entertaining. You eat noodle off paper plate today. Just one? Just one noodle? Oh, it was a long noodle. One long noodle. Also, guys, so right now we're just kind of like, you know, setting up towers, farming XP and stuff like that. But if at any point, if anybody needs help with any builds or anything like that, or needs advice or has questions or anything, that's the main thing that we're streaming for, is to help out with situations like that. If you got a build that's bricked, or you don't know how to get something to work, or you don't know what to upgrade on gear and stuff like that, that's the main reason we're streaming, is to help with stuff like that. So we'll keep doing our things and just, you know, chatting away and you know, stuff like that. But if anybody has any questions or anything, then don't be afraid to ask, because that's the main thing we're looking for. I have no issue pausing some stuff that I'm doing to help out if anybody needs. But if nobody needs, then we will just keep just doing our thing.
Base wants to know if you can ask me any questions.
Ask you for general advice about research tips for any topic. Well, my advice for general research tips on any topic would be to Google it. So, yes, you can ask me that, and that would be your answer.
Or use ChatGPT.
Good. Somebody else was just talking about ChatGPT. There we go. Actually, I think it was Base asking me. Killer's trying to reason I'm moving to Washington because if I sell a product that is 20K, I get all 20K. That's good. Wherever you're selling it, you're probably going to pay through the roof for actually like renting a place or a warehouse or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I guess there's some pros and cons.
There is a big con about Washington, though. Only because one of my business partners is from Washington. You guys may have those taxes cheaper, but your capital gains tax is amongst the highest in the nation.
Ah, there we go.
Whereas Arizona has one of the lowest capital gains taxes.
Davey, I noticed the rituals are different sizes. Does it matter which you do at a time? So, not really. It's not really worth like, oh, this one had more enemies, so let me start with that. In PoE 1, there was a thing where it's like, okay, a lot of times in a ritual map, the boss of the map would be in a ritual, and you'd want to go to the boss ritual first, so that every single ritual that you did had the boss in it to get a ton of tribute. But I don't think that happens in PoE 2 at all. But that would be the only scenario. The only scenario that it really matters is if there's like a boss inside of a ritual and then you want to do that first, but even that, it's not really needed on PoE 2 at all. Like, you can pretty much just do them as soon as you find them. have bad medical problems. PoE people are very clever at research, so I want to learn how their brains work.
Yeah,
to get the
Toasty,
best
I
result.
will definitely get some of that. Let me finish this one here. I'm just finishing up the sand spit, and absolutely.
Based, if your medical problems can be solved with like strength training, lifting weights, or better nutrition, then I can help you with medical problems, maybe. But beyond that, Google is how I would figure out some of that. That's about all I got.
Yeah, one of my business partners here, so they're from Seattle. They started and owned a company called Seatown Electric. I think Seatown Electric and Plumbing or something like that it was. And somebody came and made them an ungodly offer of like $48 million for the company. And so they took it and they immediately called me and were like, hey, we need to get out of here. We need a house. Find us a house. So they became Arizona residents. But yeah, they invested in a couple of things here of mine, and well, now they came out here. They got a big technical gun company that he started. $6,000 for a pistol. That's what he's asking ungodly numbers for his weapons, but yeah.
Sounds like a pistol. Good lord.
Ouch.
Good night, you guys. I'm gonna shut it down.
Why are you leaving?
Go talk to Kelly for a bit.
Are you coming back?
Take a few steps around the room, maybe see my children. I've been up here the whole time.
Super saying no,
We're
you
at the
cannot
neighbor's
go.
house.
Are you coming back in, bro?
Oh, I don't know tonight. I don't know.
What?
We shall see.
That's all. If he's gotta go, let him go. And Swoop is so offended.
Well, he's been quiet, and then he just pops in and says he's leaving.
How dare you?
I frustrated myself and sitting here streaming to a party of myself.
Oh man.
I'm gonna take a breather and then see it with fresh eyes tomorrow. I gotta do some work on this guy. He does really good sometimes and not so good other times.
Well, we always love to see you, so anytime you're back, always feel free.
All right, man. I'll give you a call.
All right.
All right.
Catch you guys later.
Yep.
Hit that
See ya.
100. Catch you later.
Yeah.
All right.
See you guys.
Oh, Jenny. Biggest brain fart was going to defer an audience to the king and re-rolled it instead. Not going to lie, I did do that once in early access so far as well. I've definitely done it. Yep. Same exact thing happened to me. So don't feel too bad. You'll find another. It'll come back. Swoop, I'm getting some towers set up, just making sure that I actually got them all. Two, three. All right, I got 3 more trash maps to run, and then I'll be set up for some XP maps for you.
All right.
Let's see. Hey, Ender is asking for your Discord. Swoop.
Oh, you live in Mesa. Damn. Yeah, I live in Old Town Scottsdale. My Discord is the same as my my streaming name, Yawning Swoop. Small world.
Man, yeah, we got a lot of ties to Arizona. I lived in Phoenix as well, or just outside of Phoenix in a little town called Laveen. That was, what was that? I think I was just like 15 minutes south of Phoenix. But I lived there for a few years when I went to Arizona State. That's where I went to school. Went to school to be a teacher. And now I teach PoE.
So my streamer name / screen name I've had, well, one part of it, Swoop, I've had since I was 13 years old. I earned that from skydiving. All the skydiving old heads just started calling me Swoop because I was kind of crazy and would just do the stupidest stuff in the world, including a style of skydiving called swooping. Yeah, it just stuck with me my whole life. Everybody's always called me Swoop. Then as I got older, in the military especially, if we were out on deployment, everybody would always catch me yawning, so some of my brothers in arms started calling me Yawning Swoop, and it just carried over. Okay, so...
And that is a way better story than how I came up with mine. Mine, at a place I used to work, I
gotta go grab a different plug for this controller case.
All right. For mine, there was a place that I worked at one point, and I had a coworker that I didn't even really know, but I met him, and it was a job we sold, and we basically sold TiVo, like DVR, TiVo. And we had like a sales leaderboard. And when I first started working there, at the top of the leaderboard at all times was this Russian guy, and his name was Paycheck. He spelled it differently though. So I sounded it out, so it's not spelled how he spelled it, but I sounded it out, and I just thought it sounded like a cool name because I was like, oh, Paycheck, he makes the money, huh? I was like 17, so I thought it was cool, and I just stuck with it, and that was it. Oh, you do know where Laveen is? Yeah. My brother and I lived in Laveen together when I went to Arizona State. And then he moved to Ireland, and I moved here to Washington, and I've been in Washington ever since. And now my brother also lives in Washington, and we were living together for a few years here in Washington as well, until I got married, and now my wife and I got a house together. Is the unique mana flask worth investing into? It depends on your build, but if you are any kind of mind over matter character, or really any character that has any kind of mana concerns, issues, or gain survivability from mana, then yes, the mana flask, what's it called again? Melting Maelstrom, definitely a worthwhile upgrade. not mandatory by any means. I actually did not get Melting Maelstrom on my Sorceress until I was already level 99. It was actually gifted to me by Matt Jestik, for those of you that know Matt. He actually gifted it to me because he wanted to help me on the 100 push for helping him make a video. So yeah, I didn't even have it.
Melting Maelstrom is an absolute game changer.
It is. It is really big, but not mandatory. Not mandatory.
Toasty, I'm waiting. Yeah. I said if you want to just invite me real quick.
Davey just bought it.
Or I'll invite you.
Good
Here,
investment.
I'll invite you and then come to your... There's Toasty.
Oh, yeah, downtown Tempe. Yeah, I missed... Man, I got some good memories. Good memories from ASU. It was a good time.
Yeah, I live right off 101 in Thomas area. Old Town Scottsdale.
I just identified 2 XP maps. What are the odds? That never happens. Toasty said the flask is rocking. Yeah, the flask is definitely good. I say not mandatory, which it's not mandatory, at least for a lot of builds, but it's definitely nice. If you can afford it, then yeah, it is definitely nice to get. You have to hire someone for an important job. How do you vet them so you get good results in life? I mean, I'll generally look up like reviews and stuff like that. My wife is very hyper focused on stuff like that. She does a ton of research before she ever hires anybody or even buys anything. So just checking out reviews for stuff. Hearing other people's experiences with a service or an item or whatever, and then just using your best judgment from there, I guess. That's what I would say.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're Toasty. I lost you, Toasty. Sorry about that.
Too trusting, been burned by people in the past. Yeah, I hear you. So have I. So have I. And now I basically don't trust anybody. Huh. Do you trust anybody? You definitely don't. You research hard into people before you trust them at all. How does the mana flask even work? I don't understand. It basically, the main aspect of it that you need to know is that it just instantly refills all your mana. That's the main part. So you'll see I'll spend all my mana, right? Spend all of it, and oh no, I'm out of mana, I can't attack. Oh crap, and then
then
instant full mana.
One attack later, and it's backfilled again.
Yep. So yeah, that's why it's so powerful. It has a couple other things on there for like kinda some downsides. but most people that use it are immune to chaos damage and use chaos inoculation, so the downsides of it don't even impact you. So if you're a chaos inoculation build especially, there's no downside. And it's just instant mana back. So yeah, it's really nice. Why have no life and only energy shield? I use chaos inoculation. So if you take this keystone on your skill tree, your maximum life becomes 1, but you're immune to chaos damage.
Thank you, Toasty. Thank you.
And then you stack up as much energy shield as you can, which is why I have that blue life bar instead of a red one, because it's all energy shield. But yeah, this keystone right here changes your maximum life to just 1. Feel ladies better at spotting problem person. How do they do it? Does wifey know? I wish I had intuition. She would agree. He said that
Thank you, Toasty.
Women are just better at spotting untrustworthy people, basically. Yeah, my wife said, yeah. She says men are not the smartest. Will the Omen of Resurgence fully recover your mana before your life goes from 1 to 0? No. If you are a Chaos Inoculation build, then the Omen of Resurgence never has a chance to proc, because the going from full life to dead happens before you ever reach any low life. So there is no opportunity to reach low life, so you just die and the Omen doesn't do anything. So if you're a CI build, Omen of Resurgence just does nothing. Yep. Alright, Swoop, I got last tower map going in right now, and then I got a map set up for us for XP.
Alrighty.
You know, these bluff maps, if we could have bluff maps as just an actual map that we could juice up, or if we could juice up tower maps in some way, I would like bluff map. It's basically Strand from
cool.
PoE 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really nice. It's a good layout. Rename your map tab for crafting to nursery. I saw someone do that and laugh so hard, as if you're nursing the map into a good one. Actually, no, I already know what I'm gonna name, what I'm gonna title my map tab as. I haven't been using it because I'm just too lazy to set it up. But I already know what I'm doing. Some people might get this, other people won't, but... Paychecks maps.
Paychecks maps?
Yeah, paychecks maps. Some people might get the reference. Alright. Do you have... not running that map. That's just a map I threw in to cancel something out.
Oh, well, say something then. Instead of trying to kill me again.
Oh, I didn't even know you were in here, to be honest with you. Let me get... Actually,
Big Davy's sniping your stash. He said,
That's
"What's that?
Temporalis.
What's that armor in your currency?" Huh? Can I have it? Can I get it?
I do plan on actually probably giving that away. That thing's been sitting... It's just been sitting there ever since I hit 100. So I'm not doing anything with it.
We are going to be giving away a ton of freebies after I hit 100. I can tell you all that.
Let me roll these couple of maps that I got here real quick. The one I'm wearing is a totally different unique armor. So the Temporalis is the like super unbelievably expensive chess piece that lets you teleport infinitely. This armor that I'm wearing is just an attribute stacker thing. Those, let me corrupt them. Good RNG, please. Nope. 114, that sucks. Okay. Alright, sounds good, good, good. Okay, cool. This one. Oh, I have more XP maps. Sorry, Swoop, I'm going. I'm just juicing these up. Almost done. Good, 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 good. Excellent. All right, here comes some XP. Do a Help Warriors Day. Give powerful gear to all warriors. They need some help.
Who?
Warriors. So warriors are actually good. They can do. Warriors can be absolutely great. I mean, there's a Titan on the leaderboard that beat me. So I mean that alone tells you something. And also, guys, appreciate the follows, and appreciate you guys just hanging out with us on a Saturday.
It is a chill Saturday night. It is nice to be in chat with some good vibing people. People that are actually seem to be enjoying. I think they're all anticipating and waiting for a swoop crash, is what they're doing. They're all rooting for a crash right now, though.
Yeah.
But it is 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
I am absolutely gonna call it. If it is not the sole reason, it is. I'm gonna say at least 99%. Resolved. I may still get one here and there, but the chronic, it definitely solved the chronic crashing, like completely.
Yep. Yeah, so I think Gavin and Ash, which Ash said that he didn't need the divines, I think.
Yep. And Gavin is sitting there going, he's rubbing his hands together going, divines. What can I buy now? You know what? I bet he's been on the trade site all day already looking at what he's going to purchase.
Prepping for it.
But we got Ash. We got Ash and him both here right now.
Yeah, so that sounds like 150 div each. And if Ash doesn't want it, then all 300 can go to Gavin. Let's see. Jenny, my first 90+ character was a Titan. I'm never touching that class again. Horrible experience. Was it that bad? Really? What build were you running?
Dave, auction that 150.
It does belong to Ash, so whatever Ash wants to do with those 150 divine is up to him. Oh, Lightning Deadeye in your chat. You know the price of a howl with 1 to 12 lightning damage. If so, Lightning Deadeye, if you link them to me in game, I can let you know pretty quickly. Which my character name is just Paycheck. So if you message me and link them to me, I'll let you know. I'll do a price check on them. Unless somebody else in chat wants to look it up real quick.
Oh, I'm 87%, by the way.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Right, let's get out of here.
Get wrecked.
What cured his crashing? It was switching off of an official Microsoft Xbox controller and using like a
Scuff Pro.
off-brand one.
Yeah, I switched to a Scuff Pro, and literally, like, yeah, this Elite 2 controller, I believe, is going to go under the front tire of my F-250, and I'm going to back out of the driveway over it.
Are div drops based on hours played or maps played? I mean, technically neither. Div drops are RNG, but they are affected primarily by item quantity and item rarity. Item quantity just drops more items from monsters, so the more items you drop, the more likely one of them is going to be a divine. And then rarity increases the tier of currency you're getting. So it's like, instead of something dropping as an exalt, if you have enough rarity, it might get upgraded into divine. Which is why rarity is such a valuable stat.
Ash, 100%. I think that'll probably be my first video that Paycheck forces me to record. Absolutely, and I may even include the clip of me running over the Xbox controller with my truck tire. Like that'll yeah. Maybe I'll take a picture of it underneath my tire before I run over it and put that as the thumbnail artwork.
Oh, we got multiple breaches.
Silver. I have a silver F-250 Tremor.
So Jenny played the Icebreaker Stampede build. It's fun until you get stuck. I feel like a lot of builds are like that. I get stuck a lot on my build. And dial random. You can't mix survivability and damage. Warrior's not for me. Yeah, well, I don't think Warrior's for me either. I do plan on trying it at some point, but that's not the class power fantasy that that appeals to me as much. Titan's super fun, but super scary. Everybody's got their thoughts. Pros and cons to a lot of them.
Gavin, look at the message.
Might have to have Paycheck help me figure out what to buy with so many divines. Yeah. Yeah, if you need advice on getting gear, then yeah, we can help guide you. What we're here for. Please take poison to level 100. Ugh. Currently, I ain't taking anything else to level 100 for a while. In the 0.2, though, we very well might. Ooh, XP Shrine. Can we get another breach, please? Somewhere. Oh, is that one?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh shit. Yep, I just thought there would have been thicker density right here because of the boss. I was like, oh, let me get some of that.
Oh, let us make it to the left side. Let us make it to the left. Oh, the XP Shrine's gone anyways.
It's okay, I'll still take this. Ah.
Bears. And hold on one sec, guys. I'll check chat again in just a sec. I'm trying not to slow down Swoop's grind here. Wait, why'd you leave? Oh, this map's done, that's why. Keeps hearing stuff about Witch. Can't seem to enjoy it. You know, Witch has a lot of different builds, I feel like.
Okay. Let's close this out real quick and make this official. I may need a little loan from the Bank of Paycheck.
Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Here, I'll give you 150. Or if you need more than that, then
no,
I can give
no.
you more.
I had 200 and something here. That leaves me enough still to get maps and stuff to the rest of the little way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need Gavin and I need Ash.
Oh, Gavin just said he's about to head off. Girlfriend's getting annoyed from PoE2 addiction.
Gavin,
so hopefully he's still here.
You hear Gavin still? Do you still want this?
If not, we can reserve it for you for.
Of course, he's still here.
Oh, he is. Yeah, message us in game. We'll send you an invite real quick.
Ash, you too.
And get you the div.
Oh wait, Ash, what do you want done with your 150?
And based, I like your question. Top 5 wishes for PoE2 changes. I will talk about that in just a sec. Save the 100 for a giveaway? Okay, we can do that.
I'll just take 50. Okay. Sounds good.
How do you enter the div giveaway? We'll need to decide when exactly we're gonna do it. Are you trading him your divines, or you want me to give him mine?
I gave them to Gavin just now.
Oh, okay.
There you go, Gavin. Thank you. Thank you both. Both of you. Like, yeah, I am officially going to call it. Now, I still probably will get intermittent crashes like everybody does, but I have gone now almost 9 full hours without a crash, which since launch, this is a first, except for maybe 1 or 2 times. So, you guys...
And Davey, what you're talking about... what you're talking about, having us help him use the divines and see the difference afterwards. I've no joke thought about doing like a YouTube video series maybe of doing exactly that, like a rags to riches type video, like helping a random viewer and like setting them up and showing the difference and stuff like that. I thought about doing that.
Gavin,
that would be kind of interesting.
If they pop back up, I know you live. I'll be sending the bill collector to Repo Man to get that back.
Ash, just to confirm, this is your character, Death Voker right here. That's you. Before I trade you. Wouldn't want some random person. Okay, that is you. All right, cool. All right, so there's 50, and then the other 100 we'll either do a giveaway. I don't know exactly when, but we will set somebody up with them.
Let's do it as soon as I hit 100, we'll just give away, raffle things off.
That sounds good.
Then we'll just start our racing. We'll just have to. Yep, here it goes. Let's raffle it. Let's go. Do that, and then we'll go over and start our practicing.
And Gavin, thanks for stopping by, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, holler at you guys. Holler at you tomorrow, bro.
All right, so couple of questions. So I wanted to address based question up top 5 wishes for PoE 2 changes in the current build. Which Swoop, do you have any thoughts of that as well? Top 5 changes that you want to see?
Yes. My top 5, number 1 being the over-tuning of on-death effects. I think they need to be tuned down. They still, I think, need to be there. It is a good effect in the game, I think. But I think it's just way too much. A little bit more variety to the end game for sure. Maybe even some natural tier 16 maps that we could then corrupt up to tier 17. I'll let you go next.
So I would say definitely the number 1 and number 2 for me is just the end game flow of towers and trash maps versus juice maps. I want to see a end game implemented that does not involve trash maps at all. I don't care exactly how it's done, really, but just removing the need to ever run trash maps, I want that changed. That would be my number 1 wish. Because like in PoE 1, you never have to run a trash map. Never. You can always run juice maps exactly how you want it, the exact layout that you want, every time. And I would like to see something more like that for PoE 2. And kind of tied with that, the towers. I would want some kind of change for towers. Whether it's like, you don't even need to necessarily run towers or path to them. You just like reveal them and can use them, or I don't know, some kind of change to towers. So I don't like the need to run trash maps, and I don't like the need to run a lot of towers. So those are by far my biggest 2. Beyond that, The next ones are already on the way, so they're going to happen, but I'll include them anyways. The addition of the additional classes, the additional items associated with those classes. So like swords, as an example. I want those added. But they're already planning on adding all that stuff, but I'll add that to the list anyways. And then beyond that, I guess getting a little bit more niche. I would like to see more league mechanics that they have from PoE 1 implemented. So one of my favorite ones from PoE 1 is a league mechanic called Legion. And Legion is just another thing similar to Breach, where it's just like decimating hordes and hordes of enemies and stuff. So I would love to see Legion implemented. And then for the last one, I guess my last one would be, I don't know the exact way to word it, but maybe like dealing with unique items. I would want some, not necessarily a change to all unique items, but really just more unique items implemented, which they are going to be doing. They're already doing it. But more unique items that are game-changing, build-defining, things like that. More ways to scale character damage than the few that we have right now. That's all coming, so, you know, I feel like all those wishes will come true, but I would say that's probably my top 5 right now. Swoop, do you have any more? Finish off your list?
That's well, obviously, yes. You touched on it. The trash map nodes, having some sort of way to have your favorite maps and eliminate the trash ones in Endgame, just because it's just so tedious, and I think it's unnecessary. I think there's nothing wrong with having a way where we can just selectively have some sort where it's not just, oh, here's a biome, this is what you got, and there's just nothing but garbage in it. You still have to run those maps and path through them. Like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah.
So yeah, that in my mind is a must. And absolutely new classes. I'd love to see more ascendancy. Like, we know it's coming. It's all stuff, but I'd like to see it in 2.0. I doubt we'll see a lot of everything that they're mentioned. It's going to be more quality of life stuff, I think. And then I think we're still going to get the 2 classes. So we'll just wait and see. But I'm excited. Like, there's no doubt that the game has me hooked. And yeah, it's here to stay. We're here to stay. We'll be here to help the entire time. Anybody that needs it, and it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to playing as a bear and be a druid god. We got all kinds of other questions that's falling behind. I'm trying to take a look at too.
Not a ton of questions. Mostly just comments. Based is given his top 5. See the last one, delete augury. Yeah.
100% augury sucks.
I don't think it's the worst.
And
though.
Crypt
and Mire. Yeah,
Crypt and Mire are the 2 worst. But still.
Yes.
Augury
sucks. Augury's not that fun either. Yeah. Augury's not very enjoyable. Augury was enjoyable for me the very first time I ran it. I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. Interactions on a map. Oh, fancy. And then after the first time, I was like, all right, this is already getting old. Oh, yeah, Ender, the Horizon Orb. Easy. That would be such an easy fix. So for non-PoE 1 players, for those not familiar, in PoE 1, there is a currency orb called a Horizon Orb, or Orb of Horizons. And that orb changes your map into another map. Right? So it would like change Crypt into another random map. And it's a currency, and it's random what it turns it into. So like, you know, it's not guaranteed like, oh, all of my bad maps become good maps. But it changes it randomly. So it's another currency that people can trade for and look for and stuff, and people like getting. I feel like that would be a great fix.
Yeah.
That alone would be game changing.
I also want to see what the other 3 boxes are when we open up a map. What they're gonna do with those. I see the question come up all the time. Why are there 4 boxes to put a waystone in?
That's from PoE 1. In PoE 1, you have actually now it's more than 4. Now it's 5, but in PoE 1, instead of juicing your maps with tablets, you have a little item called a scarab. So you put your map in, and then you have like a breach scarab. So it adds breaches to your maps. And then a legion scarab adds legion to your maps. A delirium scarab adds delirium. And then you hit activate, and that's how you juice your maps in PoE 1. So the four slots on here on the map device is just left over from PoE 1.
They could actually make great use of that, though.
They could. They definitely could, and they should.
We juice our maps, and maybe you can get them maybe at the rate, maybe a little bit lower rate even than Divines, where you could also directly affect and guarantee. Okay, let me go ahead and this looks pretty good. Let me go ahead and add some corruption to it. Let me add some delirium to it. Let me add some breach to it, and have it to where you could double breach it maybe.
And base crafting, actually, thank you for bringing up crafting. I would like to change one of my top 5 wishes to implement more crafting options, a little bit more depth with crafting. I would definitely put that up there in my top 5. Crafting in PoE 1 is a little bit too complex, I would say, because even players that have played for years and years and years still need guide after guide after guide after step-by-step walkthrough to craft properly in PoE 1, and I think that's a little bit too complex.
You need a PhD to craft in PoE 1.
Basically, yes, that is the common sentiment. But finding a balance somehow, or finding some way to more easily guide players through crafting in some kind of way. But either way, more in-depth crafting is definitely something I would like to see added for PoE 2. And I know that the whole Orb of Horizons things, with the way they have it implemented right now, wouldn't work exactly the same, but the concept of it, using something to alter what an Atlas node is to become a different map. Ithron, thanks for the follow and commenting instead of lurking. We appreciate the comments. They said, from a POV of Titan, when I see how players auto-click delete this game, I must say GG did well to make a garbage IMBA game. GG, well played. I will say, so there is some discrepancies between builds for sure right now, but the two things that I will say about that though is, one, not all weapons are released yet, so Titans could very well benefit greatly from swords and axes, but swords and axes are not even in the game yet, so that limits them only to maces, which are notoriously generally slower. So that could be one thing. So hopefully getting a bunch of swords and axes added to the game hopefully enables some new builds and some different play styles for warriors and titans that don't currently exist. So that's one thing. And then the other thing that I will say is that I'm not familiar with how, but there have got to be some very, very fast titan builds, because there is definitely a titan that XP'd me on the race to 100. Who is ranked 21, and he beat me, so... And I know I was going damn fast, so he had to have been going even faster. So it is possible. I don't know how he did it, but it's possible.
And again, I see a lot of new names popping in. I just want to take a moment and thank everybody for vibing with us tonight and taking time out of their Saturday night to check in and see what we're about. We're just a couple of people that love to help people. We have knowledge of the game, knowledge of the ARPG genre, and we just want to share that and see the community grow. So yeah, thank you again for stopping in. And please don't forget to smash that follow button. It goes a long way and means the world to us.
So, and those comments... You know, I definitely understand the sentiment. It's like, yeah, the game was promoted as tactical gameplay and all this kind of stuff. Which I think they achieved it really well throughout the story. Because even like re-leveling now, doing practice runs for the races coming up, going through the story is certainly significantly more tactical than I think any other ARPG that I've played. So like, for example, PoE 1, if you guys look at this gameplay that, you know, we're doing here on PoE 2 and it's like, oh, that's just like zooming, that starts basically at level 1 in PoE 1. Like you're zoom the entire time, and if you're not, then you're considered slow, right? So I think they did do a really good job adjusting things throughout the story. But then, yeah, endgame builds are super fast, which I don't think is inherently bad, because I certainly like to have a fast build, but I do think that transition could be improved, and hopefully it will. Oh, Ender, you both made my day. Hit 100, joined this random stream, hear you talking about it, so that was good timing. Yeah, man. Well, you saying that made our day too. That's good to hear. We
100%, man. It's still a punch in the gut, Ender.
Yeah.
Congrats. No, don't think that I'm not sending my heartfelt congrats. It's just I'm sending the heartfelt congrats with a gut shot.
It's the meme of the kid, like, congrats, happy for you. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, well done, and absolutely congrats on making it into the top 100. That is quite the achievement.
Bah humbug. I'm kidding.
Should send div to that witch hunter on the leaderboard that got to 101, and he's the only one. Is he the top witch hunter? The guy at 101? I haven't actually looked at all the like class discrepancies.
Oh,
did he hit
100? Did he hit 100?
I don't think he hit it yet. Oh, I don't know where I went backwards. Whoops. Although I will say, a level 100 guy, he doesn't need 100 divines. He'll be fine. I'd much rather give it to somebody struggling to level. Oh, he's still 99. Could catch him. Who knows? Just push the only witch hunter in existence on the leaderboard even further down. Don't let him make it.
Okay, protect me for a second. I got one of my partner's sons is in the hospital. Yeah, cool. Ouch. Road rash galore. He fell off an e-bike tonight riding with his friends. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Where are you going, Pay? I'll go kill him.
I mean, it's an XP map, so it's full clearing it. We're gonna have to backtrack anyways. E-bikes are dangerous.
Yeah.
But they're fun. I'll say that. Definitely fun.
Yeah,
we have a lot more.
His whole chest is road rash, and he's got a big gash on his leg. Ouch.
Oh, I need to let my dog out here soon. After this map, I'm gonna take a quick 5 and let my dog out and grab a drink and stuff. Oh, did you take the checkpoint? Smart. Clever girl.
Okay. Let me see. Make sure I don't miss any.
Oh, you got your 4% Howa. Good. Good. I know you were bummed you didn't get it on the giveaway. No more leaky face. Good. We do not want leaky face Toasty. And guys, thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated tremendously. If you guys have any questions, need advice on anything like that, or just want to chat, don't be afraid to chat. But on that note though, I will be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Gonna let the dog out, grab something to drink, bite to eat real quick. So I will be back in just a minute.
Sounds good, buddy. I will go run some fresh maps. $290K tooltip. Nice, Toasty. Well, stick around, Toasty. I got a 92% belt that'll be auctioned off tomorrow night, or yeah, more than likely tomorrow night, as long as I can get it early enough. Otherwise, it'll be Monday. Gonna. That 4 a.m. vibes. Yeah, I thought you were going to bed, Toasty. Another sleepless night, eh? What's up, Shaman? I'm almost there, buddy. Almost there. I hear you, Toasty. Can sleep and you're dead. Yeah, but don't force it into an early visit. Oy vey. I am not touching that subject. I can't give advice on marriage. None of that. I'm a 4-time divorcee, so if I didn't learn from my first, I obviously didn't learn from my second. I definitely didn't learn from my third. I'm just hoping I learned after the fourth one. Hey, welcome in, Base Liberty. I am sure there's somebody in here. Paycheck has used the crossbow. I know that. He'll be back shortly. He just had to run and take the dog out. Again, it's another subject I am leaving alone. Yeah, I'll leave that one alone entirely. But yeah, 4 times married. I've got 3 children with 3 of the different wives. It's yeah, it's been an interesting life. But at the same time, in all fairness, I can't blame them entirely because that's what military life did. I was a Navy SEAL for 23 years, and I get it why all 3 of my first 3 wives divorced me, because they couldn't handle when we go to bed at night, give each other a kiss. My daughter would be in bed, and they'd wake up in the morning and I'm gone. They got no idea where I went, when I'm coming home, and I'd be gone for 8 months to a year or more sometimes. So yeah, I get it. That's a hard life being a military wife, period. But in my circumstance, yes, I can't fault my wife for not being able to handle that. Oh, of course. Thank you for that. It's much appreciated, Davey. I did it because I love my country. I would absolutely serve again. I would not go Special Forces again, however. That's something that, yeah, I just wouldn't do that. I have to leave that tidbit as the reason why I wouldn't do it again. I just got to leave that alone for obvious reasons. But I would absolutely serve again. I think if I was to go back, maybe Army Airborne I'd go. Or even maybe go to be a Navy pilot, because I do love to fly. I'm just used to flying with a wingsuit zipped up to me, you know, because I love skydiving. Like, that's my number one passion in life, skydiving, and then number two would be cooking. I love to cook. Davey says the Glock. Well, that's the other thing. I can't even, I quit drinking for a reason. I quit drinking a few years ago. But I'm lucky that I have not gotten in any bar fights post-military life. Because if I get in a bar fight and I were to gravely injure somebody, I actually go to jail. If somebody dies, I can go to jail for... Well, if I hurt somebody gravely, it's assault with a deadly weapon, apparently. Because we have to register. Apparently our hands are considered deadly weapons, which I think it's BS. But it is what it is. But yeah, if I were to get into a bar fight and hurt somebody, my life is over. Am I spinning tails? Absolutely not, baby. Nope. That is a actual fact statement. It's because of the training that we're given in Special Forces, hand-to-hand combat. I was a Navy SEAL. I was with SEAL Team 4. Recon Recovery. I was Intel. I was also a spook. Crypto Tech. That's where I went my school. And I was blessed my last 5 years in. I was actually in Coronado. That's the only reason I really went the full distance, is because I was gonna retire and at 15 years and sacrifice a lot of my benefits just because I'd had enough. And the commanding officer pulled me in his office and said, "Well, what if I were to offer you 5 years at Coronado?" I'm like, "Where do I sign?" So I was a bud instructor for my last 5 years of service. Davey, no, it's real. It's real. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just me. Yeah, I'm just me.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We were just having a conversation. I think Big Davey doubts doubts me in the statement that I just made. I told him that I'm grateful, that I wouldn't do special forces again or anything, but I would absolutely serve my country again. And that I quit drinking for a reason, because I don't want to, if I ever were to get in a bar fight and I was to gravely, like a fist fight even, and I was to gravely hurt or kill somebody, my life would be over. I would get either assault with a deadly weapon or murder with a weapon.
What's Davey doubting about that?
He said he'd only heard of it in the movies. Call me Jackie Chan.
Yeah, no, I see it. All sounds believable to me. Top comment I see: dating is very hard. Sure is.
Yeah, I told them all that I was a 4-time divorcee too.
Oh yeah.
I said I didn't learn from the first. I must not have learned from the second, and I definitely didn't learn from the third. I just hope I learned after the fourth.
Oh, Kilotron, you were a Pathfinder, huh? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if how much Swoop said, but yeah, he was Navy SEAL. I was Army Ranger. And who else were we talking? Who else was it? Oh, Crackpipe. Crackpipe hasn't been around today. He was.
Wasn't he in for a little bit?
I'm pretty sure he said he was in for either 6 or 8 years. I can't remember what he said he did. I got XP maps though.
All right, yeah, I'm just finishing this.
Yeah.
$88.
So this is so not everybody was here for this. I brought it up on a previous stream, but fun / very stupid little game that some of me and my PoE 1 friends kind of played. Somebody would bring it up and it would always give us a little laugh. Just because I see the people talking about farting in chat. Classic. So fun little game. If you were to link a fart to one support gem in the game, what would it be? What would give you the most damaging, the highest DPS from that one support gem that you could get? Or maybe 2 support gems. Rage? Lightning infusion. I know Heft is a good one, or concentrated effect. Emerald of Sulfur, is that? That's not a support gem.
Oh, you were a Pathfinder, Kilo. I just looked up and seen the. Nice, man. Yeah, that was a sketchy recovery right there.
People, servants, men. Any tips on mental fortitude and discipline in the face of hard challenges? So, the thing I'll comment on that.
Thank you for the follow, JD.
The thing that I'll comment on that, based for tips on mental fortitude and discipline and stuff like that, the one most common thing among any guys that were ever in special ops, and I would imagine Swoop would probably agree, may have some different thoughts, but the most common thing is not that they're all super intelligent, it's not that they're all super strong, it's not that they're all freaks of nature physically and can run millions of miles or anything like that. It's that they never freaking quit.
You can't. It's not in our blood.
Yep. You do not quit. There were guys that I, just going through like Ranger selection and RASP and everything, that physically were animals and they still failed because they quit. And mentally they just couldn't, like they allowed themselves to quit, and that's why they didn't make it. Meanwhile, there was other guys who were less physically capable and they made it because they would not quit. They didn't know how to quit. I'm glad Toasty is giving into my PoE1 friend shenanigans about linking a fart to support gems. Magnified effect? Yes, that would be a good one. It looks like Toasty's the only one that really appreciates that lowbrow humor. the toilet humor.
Bears. Lots of bears.
Hey, just reached Act 2 with your monk. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Act 2 is awesome. Act 2's, well, I don't know. I really love Act 1. Act 1 is probably my favorite. Act 2 is a close second.
Act 2 100% is my favorite. I love the fucking Dread. Oh yeah, I love the Dreadnought. That was like that whole yeah, I don't know what it was.
I almost want to screenshot this take it out of context, it would be so funny. But Jenny's comment, Martial tempo farts would be cool. Out of context, I feel like that would just be so funny to say. Final boss is an absolute beef stick. I don't know what you mean by that. I love the Act 1 boss fight, though. I thought the Act 1 boss fight... Yeah, Count Geonor. That's probably my favorite boss fight in the game. Just the animations of everything, like when you stun him and stuff, and he, like, gets stunned backwards and falls to the ground. Oh, my gosh. Bears. I got it. Okay.
No, the Dreadnought is what hooked me. Period. It was, if I had to say answer when I got hooked on the game, it was the Dreadnought. I was like, oh my god, this is insane.
Okay, Crack Pipe is like Beetlejuice, because we literally just said your name a minute ago, and now you're here. No 100 yet, but almost. And going back in chat a little bit, how do you cultivate the attitude of never quitting, never surrender, time mentality? You know, I feel like that never quitting mentality is not something that, you know, I don't even really know exactly how to answer that, because I feel like it's something that isn't necessarily
have a good one, Davey.
Cultivated. Yeah, see you, Davey. Thanks for stopping by.
I have two words that I've lived by my entire life since a kid, when it's the mantra of never quit. It's called mental fortitude.
But I mean, you pretty much just have to tell yourself. I know when I was going through tough times, it's like mentally, I would just tell myself, like, I have to go through this. I'm either going to make it, or I hate to say die trying, because somebody would probably stop me before I actually died trying in those situations. But I mean, that was pretty much the mentality. It's like, well, no matter what happens, I'm not saying that I quit this stuff, so you're either going to force me to not finish, or I'm going to finish. And that's pretty much it.
Base liberty? No, that's not it at all. Anybody can develop that. The human will and the human psyche are... What's the wording I'm looking for? I want to word it precisely. So, it's just like with anything else. It's training. Mental training, physical training. The more you want something, the harder you're going to push for it. The harder you push towards something, the greater potential for success at that. And that's the mental fortitude. When you are 120% committed, you will succeed.
Also, I love how half of our chat is talking about like mental fortitude and the fortitude of your mind, and then the other half is still talking about what to link to a fart.
Yeah, the eternal flame fart. I like that one.
We have the duality of
this
man.
This is what we want. Diversity.
Yeah.
If we were just
no matter
going
what
on
topic
one,
you want to talk
if
about.
we were just going on one topic, it wouldn't resonate with everybody. Some people would tune out. We have multiple happening.
Yeah. There we go. A little something for everybody. You want to talk about serious stuff and really get down into the crevices of our souls? Go for it. If you're the type of person who likes to talk about farts, you have a home here with us as well. Crackpipe's asking what percent you're at. I want to know too. 87?
88.
Oh, 88. Yes.
Today is a push day, a heavy push day.
Yeah, it is. Let's see, so based, having the hardest years of my life. Thank you for the advice. Never had to work physically and mentally as hard as I have these past few years. Many countries, healthcare is far behind where it should be. Well, look, based, you know, I mean, I obviously don't know you, but you know what? Feel free, man. Add me on Discord, and I'm sure Swoop will do the same if you want. Add me on Discord, and if you're having a hard time with stuff and you need to talk things through or anything like that, if that helps you at all, then yeah, add me on Discord and just hit me up anytime. Because yeah, if you're having a hard time mentally and you don't have too many other places to go, then I'll talk to you.
Well, not absolutely.
Which I think, you know, a lot of mental stuff. I certainly have a little bit of a soft spot for it from just military experience. You know, I mean, obviously PTSD is, I mean, incredibly common for military. Yeah. The offer definitely stands. For the Discord. I don't have the command set up in mind. Let me.
Yeah, it is. You should just be able to type !Discord.
No, he just did it. It didn't work.
Oh.
I'll type it in yours.
Did it not work?
Yeah, I don't have it set up on mine.
Yeah, it is. It shows up right now. It's in there. It just popped up.
I just typed it in yours and it popped up.
Oh. Let me make sure. Don't. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's active.
Yeah, we got it. That's the Discord link. A lot of ways to get help and be helped. Just need someone to talk to or anything. Yeah, and Crackpipe. Yeah, Crackpipe. He's in our Discord as well. He's kind of another one of our like admin guys that we talk to off stream about stuff as well. He's kind of part of the fam basically. Even if you just want some free diffs. Yeah. But that's the good thing, you know, if you ever need help with anything, that goes for everybody. I guess we'll take things little deeper convo for just a sec. But yeah, if anybody ever needs help with anything, don't be afraid to ask. Like, no matter what it is. And I don't mean necessarily ask in here if that's not the right place for somebody to ask. But ask somewhere. There's always somebody willing to help. That's my 2 cents on that. Words about mental fortitude, very helpful. Didn't have a great father figure or role model growing up. Yeah, makes a big difference. I am fortunate enough. I have best dad I could ever ask for. So I've always had a very good role model for me, which I'm very thankful for. Stuck on a boss in Cruel Mode Act 2. anytime could you help out? It's the final boss.
Go ahead.
Is anybody around Crack Pipe? Maybe if
Crack
you're
Pipe.
around.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, there we go. You may need to put your IGN in there for him. So yeah, yourself is too good. Go ahead, add him. Or one of the two of you add each other. You both just posted your IGNs. You guys can add each other and Crack Pipe will help you out. And Crack Pipe, thank you for helping out so that we can keep pushing. Oh, and Jenny was saying he could help as well.
Yeah.
It's nice that a bunch of people are willing to help. I freaking love the
See,
COE community.
our fan base, it needs to keep this. Like, this is why I love this game, and this is why we do what we do. Like, this community is just, yeah. You do have a flip side sometimes. There's some characters that thrive and feed on the opposite end, but no, this is one incredible community. Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. Yes, he was a powerful soul, that's for sure.
You know, I think yesterday somebody had mentioned, we were talking about different energy drinks and stuff, and somebody mentioned they were a big Bang fan. I actually got a Bang for the first time in, gosh, I feel like over a year. Good. They're good. I like it. I got the cotton candy flavor. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, I can't do those anymore.
I need to cut it. I mean, I feel like everybody that drinks energy drinks acknowledges, like, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'm drunk. They get me.
Remember
They
to
get me
make
hyped.
sure you aren't level synced.
Yeah, he's talking about party scaling,
Oh,
so that the high level person during
Yeah,
the
yeah,
carry
yeah.
isn't de-leveled.
yeah. You having a little problem?
What, me?
No, it's always pop as we're trying to open up the portals.
Oh,
Pop.
yeah. Yes, that is a very consistent problem. I suffer from chronic stuns. Yeah, I know. I don't do too many. I try not to drink any throughout the week, and I do a max of 2 on Friday and Saturday. I try to keep it as minimal as possible. It's pretty much my only like unhealthy habit for the most part. Since I am a personal trainer and nutrition coach, I have to keep things pretty clean, but that is certainly my probably my biggest vice. I have a massive sweet tooth as well, but that's not as bad. But dang, do I love sugar. Had to cut out all caffeine about 5 years ago. I'm worried that I'm gonna get to that point too. I don't want to. Just try to block out the bad thoughts.
I can't be without coffee. That's my crutch. I gotta have my caffeine fix with my coffee.
Crack pipe, same as Paycheck, except twice the speed. Your dude's way faster than mine is. Our Coca-Cola has 10 times the amount of sugar. Yeah, you know, I heard something about like, in order to, so with how whatchamacallit, like condensed and concentrated sugar is in a bunch of particularly American drinks and food and stuff like that, I had heard for one standard soda can of Coca-Cola, if you were to try to get that amount of sugar naturally, you would have to eat like 10 yards of sugar cane or something like that, or it might have even been more. It was something like that. Like, you'd have to just eat an unbelievable amount of sugar cane to get that much sugar. Something like that, but I can't remember. When people talk about leeching XP, it's basically like right now what we're doing is very high XP maps, and somebody could come in and just follow us, and they would be leeching. They're not killing anything, they're not actually doing anything, they're just leeching. They're like a leech sucking the blood off of you, except instead of sucking blood, they're sucking experience. XP! XP leeches. Most of the time when you see that in game, you'll see people, the people that are looking for leechers aren't doing actual XP maps, they're doing quantity and rarity farming, so they're trying to farm for currency. And the more people in a party, the more rarity they get, because there's party bonuses. And quantity. So they will say like, hey, join my map as a leecher so that you give me bonus quantity and rarity. You're not allowed to pick anything up, but you can join in for the experience. So it's good for like low level characters to join in and get some XP that maybe they're struggling to get. And then the carries get increased quantity and rarity bonuses, so they get more drops, and that's how they get rich faster.
Hold on.
Don't call them leech, I call them a friend. Yeah, that's that's all my friends. When I first met Swoop, I thought he was a leech. I thought he was just trying to leech off of me.
All right, Toasty,
get
some sleep. That's the second time.
Yeah, man, get some sleep.
We'll holler at you tomorrow, Toasty. Or today.
Don't lose that belt before I get on. What belt?
Oh, no, but I'm not gonna. He wants a shot at that ingenuity, my ingenuity belt.
Oh, for once you hit 100. Okay,
yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. Just want to take a moment, welcome everybody, in case you're new, or if you've been leeching. My name is Swoop, this is Paycheck. If you guys can't tell, if you've been here a minute, we're here to help the community. This is what we do collectively. We have, I like to think, quite a bit of knowledge when it comes to the game, to the ARPG genre in general, how mechanics work, and if you brick your build, if you just need some basic build guidance, having trouble understanding the passive tree, whatever it is, we don't charge. We're here to help you guys. Just speak up, and yeah, we'll do whatever we can. Generally speaking, I'm right now just running XP, so I'm kind of on this last home stretch of the grind, but Paycheck currently, even if we're running a high-level map, he'll just leave me, abandon me, and he'll come help you guys, which is fine. That's what we're here for.
So delicate. Yeah.
But, yeah, it's great. I thank you guys for coming in and sharing your chill vibes on a Saturday night. Like it shows big things that we're able to keep your attention and you actually want to watch us tonight. I mean, it's a weekend. There's a lot of things that we all could be doing. But the fact that you chose to sit here with us, we're greatly humbled and appreciative of it. Only thing that we do ask, we do have 2 separate streams. We stream together, but our streams are separate. So if you're in my stream and you followed me, or vice versa in his, please do us both a favor and just make sure, and if possible, just hit that follow button at least for us on both our streams, because that's what keeps us going. That's what makes us know that we're doing the best that we can, and the content that we're creating is at least accepted in a positive nature.
Also, guys, if you see at any point, if you're watching the stream, you add me as a friend on stream and then I unfriend you, don't be offended. The friend list just fills up way too fast, so I have to add people, remove people, and stuff like that. I just can't have everybody added at once. So if you see me remove you from my friends list at any point, just don't be offended.
Feel free to join our Discord channel. The link was up above. The Discord channel is what we created for the community that we have that's growing here. You guys, you can leave your input in there. The channel we just started the other day, so there's going to be a lot more that continually is added. If you have any suggestions for the Discord channel, feel free to leave that in the comments in there.
I'm just getting him in here so that he can get some XP. Alright, you should be able to head in now.
Thank you for the follow.
Can you still not enter the portal? Based, yes, I would predict the next update changes the trample toe mechanic. Oh, it says that you don't have the quest. Alright, so you completed the campaign, correct? I'm assuming? So I'm going to assume you completed the campaign. If you completed the campaign... Oh, regular mode, not cruel mode yet. What level are you? Oh, okay. So, yeah, in order to join maps, you have to be done with the entire campaign, both normal and cruel.
Yeah, they changed that, like, within the first 3 weeks.
There was a bug to get level characters into maps. So they needed to change that.
I think it's all
Accurate and cruel.
I think I saw like a level 75 that hadn't even been done through. Hadn't even done with the first 3 acts.
Yeah. If somebody wouldn't mind helping out, Yourself Is Too Good, through the last little bit of Rule Act 3, that would be greatly appreciated. But if nobody helps you through it, then I will. Crackpipe, thank you. You are MVP. Oh, and Ash said he can help as well. Once again, proof that the PoE community is awesome. Just multiple people, all willing to help out. The what? No, I only ate like 2, but as you know, they're basically all gone.
Kill them, they say.
EXP gain in our mass per million. Well, currently per hour at level 98, I'm getting about 6 million an hour. Which actually isn't all that much.
No, the XP gain is a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Why it's not as much as usual. I'm not getting averaging 4.6, 4.8, 4.9 all day. But yet I've gained more because we've been pushing more.
Yeah. Long train ride on that one.
Yo.
So the higher level you are, the lower that number gets to, because there's an experience penalty the higher you get. So like if I was doing these maps as like a level 80 character, it would be hundreds of millions. I would get multiple levels in a single map because there's no XP penalty at that point. But since we are such high level, there's a severe XP penalty. So we don't get anywhere near as much. So every level you get, it just takes longer and longer and longer to level up. For leeching, does it give me the XP from your kills? Yes, it does. So long as you're within like a screen and a half or so away, then yes, you get all the XP from other people's kills.
Burrs. I'm cold from the burrs.
The bears. Boss right there. I keep getting stuck.
Your punishment should have ended.
Duh, bears. Nope. How many days did 99 to 100 take? I think it took me... I think it was like 2 weeks from 99 to 100, maybe 2.5. I can't remember.
It's about right.
Yeah, something like that. Enough to the point where you stop counting in days and you start counting in weeks, if that tells you anything. 100th skill point should be used like an extra ascendancy point. I wish. That would certainly make it a lot more rewarding to actually hit level 100.
I get one more skill point. Woohoo! One more passive point.
That's actually such a common question, is like, oh, do you get anything special at level 100? No, you don't. You get one more skill point, like every other level. Yeah, 5 more intelligence. Yep. You get a whole lot of nothing.
I get my next one. I get 10% more crit chance. That's it.
That's something. But again, it's not the destination, it's the friends we made along the way.
It's the journey.
The journey. Alright, this isn't the greatest map by any means, but we're gonna do it. We're just gonna send it. In PoE 1, what did the hardcore leaderboards usually cap out at? Everyone just keeps going. Still 100. Ritual back here. Yeah, in PoE 1, hardcore leaderboards, or do you mean like the total number of like people that appear on a leaderboard? Because if so, it's still 1,000 on the actual PoE website, I believe. I might be wrong about that. But there's external websites that keep track of like the top, I think, 50,000. Oh, okay. So the bottom of the ladder, I would imagine in this early access ladder, yeah, I would imagine the bottom levels to appear on the leaderboard would probably be 98, is my guess. Maybe even 99. But, no, probably 98. Because even the softcore leaderboard isn't even all 99s yet. In fact, I think I'm back in the top 1,000 on this character now. So I might be on the ladder twice, which would be kind of cool. Oh, I am? Hell yeah, that's cool.
said on the lower end, do you think everyone is going to get to 98?
Yeah, I addressed that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I just looked up. No, seriously. That's my problem. I'm like getting this freaking nap zone effect going on, where it's like wash, rinse,
no,
repeat.
That's good.
Wash,
you should
rinse,
be.
repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Well, I prefer you to stay focused on maps because, yeah, I've died multiple times from like, oh yeah, I know I'm in the middle of a bunch of crap, but let me look over at chat. Oh, I died.
All I keep hearing is Bueller.
Yeah, you get to a certain point, it's just you're on autopilot. Yep.
What makes you run so fast, Paycheck?
Very high attack speed while using Tempest Flurry. So Tempest Flurry as an attack, it has an animation where your character is attacking while moving forward. So if you get crazy amounts of attack speed, you end up getting it so fast that the animation moves you forward faster than actually walking.
One sec. I gotta.
What are you doing, Wally? What are you doing, Wally? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Hi. Gather, Wally. Gather, Wally. Yeah. Yeah. More pet. More pet. I'm under attack, bud. You got that glitch correct? I don't even know what that means.
One second.
Favorite?
One sec.
Yeah. What is your favorite kind of build you could imagine in a PoE setting? Like, hypothetically, you can choose any style, any ability, archetype. Oh, that... Man, that's really hard to think of. That's like choosing my favorite flavor of ice cream, almost. So I think in a PoE setting, just because I love the PoE lore that I was talking about earlier, and I really get into that, I really like the... which you won't be familiar with this if you've only played PoE 2, but in PoE 1, there is a big focus on what's it called? Dang it, what's the like starry effect? Any PoE 1 fans out there, help me out with this. What's the like starry effect? It's not shaper effect, it's not cosmic effect. Oh, what the heck is it called? and nobody's helping me to bail me out.
What are you
So
looking
anyway,
for?
So it's a type of cosmetic in PoE 1 that's like, it's almost like a space theme. Oh, Celestial. Oh my gosh, Celestial, that's what it is. Okay, so Celestial is like almost cosmic, like space entity kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
So the question was, what would be my favorite type of build or archetype that I could imagine in a PoE setting? And so the whole Celestial theme, which again is like cosmic, stars, space, that kind of stuff, it would be awesome if there was a Celestial themed character, like that was just like celestial spells and, you know, space entity magic and stuff like that. There's a few like bosses in PoE 1 that do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And they actually have some MTXs for player skills that make it look like that, all cosmic and stuff. And that stuff is so cool to me. I think it's such a cool effect. So I would say like some kind of cosmic caster type being. Not like a paladin. If you look up, if you go to the PoE 1 website and look at, just like do a search for the word Celestial, you'll see what I'm talking about. So not like paladins, like knights, it's like, yeah, almost like a cosmic angel, like a space angel kind of thing. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, that stuff I think is really cool. Just basically space-themed magic, essentially. That's another way you could look at it. Like Kale from League of Legends, the angel. I'm not actually very familiar with League of Legends. So I don't actually know. Oh, Diablo's Tyrael. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, thank you for somebody bailing me out. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, so like Tyrael from the Diablo games.
Tyrael Lannister?
Like Diablo. No, that's Tyrion, not Tyrael.
Oh, that's right, Tyrion. That's right. Okay.
Actually makes a lot of sense to be in the game because the passives are astro signs. Yeah, there's it's not all in PoE 2 yet, but I can 100% promise you there is a whole lot of space stuff coming to PoE 2. Because a lot of the lore, a lot of the endgame stuff, a lot of big bosses and big characters basically come from space. So there's going to be a lot of space cosmic entities that are going to be coming to PoE 2. I guarantee it. Don't you spin at me. Don't spin at me with that kind of attitude. And also, I think I heard Swoop say it not too terribly long ago, but also, since Swoop and I are both partners in all this, but our streams are separate, for anybody viewing my channel, make sure to pop into his channel, give him a follow as well, and then vice versa. Because, yeah, we're partners in all this, but we definitely are treated purely separately as far as Twitch is concerned. So we have our own analytics and all that kind of stuff. So do make sure to show love to both if you can, because we would not be here without each other. It's the partnership that has worked so well.
Oh, that warms my little heart to hear you say such nice things.
Divine Shrine, get back. Divine Shrine.
I'm gone. Later.
All right. I got
Bye.
it.
I'll see you next map.
You're good. I got it.
I'm gone.
Oh, you Forrest Gumped it backwards. You're still going.
I heard run,
That boy-
Forrest, run.
That boy's still running.
I'll take the long route. I don't know which one I hate worse, the Divine Shrine or the Mana
I hate the
Siphons.
Divine Shrine more. But thank you, guys. We appreciate that. We've actually only known each other for a few weeks now. So yeah, we're still pretty new to all this. And for those that don't know, a Divine Shrine
Are dangerous.
is it's a shrine that grants anybody around it immortality. You are immune to damage. So when you come across a Divine Shrine, all enemies around the Divine Shrine cannot take damage. So they are free to just sit there and attack you, which is really, really dangerous. Plus it creates a ton of lag. So it's a super dangerous shrine to encounter if there's lots of enemies around it. In fact, I think, Swoop, that was one of your deaths, no?
Yes.
A Divine Shrine?
Yes.
Yeah. So very, very dangerous. So anytime we even see a Divine Shrine, I tell him to get the F away if I see it first.
They're dangerous. They are super
Yeah.
dangerous.
So just, yeah, it's dangerous. You need to get the buff so the mobs lose the buff. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so any shrines that are affecting enemies, as soon as you click the shrine, it affects you. So the shrine makes anybody around it immune to damage, but yeah, as soon as you click on it, you are immune to damage. The reason why it's so dangerous though is a lot of times, is a lot of times if you're doing really juiced up maps and there's so many enemies, they will body block you and you cannot click on the shrine to take it away. And when that happens, that's when the danger really pops up. But yes, if you can, just click the Divine Shrine yourself and then you're immortal and then the enemies are screwed. But it's not always that easy.
They
My
will
dreams
mess
have-
you up.
Yeah, they can. My dream is they add some sort of ninja with poison. Was it called Shadow in PoE 1? Yeah, basically. That was kind of that archetype theme in general. Yeah, there's a Shadow in PoE 1 is one of the characters. And he's the intelligence dexterity hybrid. And one of his ascendancies is an assassin. So ninja-ish, you could say. That would certainly be the closest to that kind of an archetype, would be the Shadow. And there is actually a unique item in PoE 1 called the Hidden Blade that fits that theme as well. Which is kind of a niche item, but it's actually pretty good if you build around it. Some interesting stuff I've seen with that. Gotta juice up a couple maps real quick. What does the heroic tragedy jewel do? I will show you. So each one does something a little bit different. Actually, let me show you. Actually, Swoop, just go ahead and start clearing. I'm going to show them this real quick.
Oh, I thought
So,
this is a trash shit.
No, this is a good one. This is a good one. So the timeless jewels, the heroic tragedies, they're called in PoE2. So they'll have a little line that says a character's name. On mine, the one that I use, it says of Vorana. And depending on whose name it gives, it will change up your passives in this radius a little bit differently. So when I take this jewel out, right, we can see here this keystone says Whispers of Doom, you get additional curses, and then as a random example, this notable says Energy Shield Recharge Mana Regen, right? But when I put this in, every single passive node in here changes. So this keystone has now become Circular Teachings. So now it gives me this bonus. Strength applies to Energy Shield instead of life, basically. And then even the notables have changed to something completely different, right? So it changes the notables and the keystone within that radius. And you can get some very, very powerful effects. Changing the keystone is the main thing that I use it for. But there's some really good stuff you can do. But depending on the name on it, so like I said, mine was Vorana. Depending on the name, it changes the keystone to be something different. So if you need a particular keystone, then you need to get one with a specific name on it. Hopefully that makes sense. Basically, it changes all your passives inside of a big circle, is the TLDR of it. And yes, Crackpipe is insanely fast. He is like a dude on speed.
Well,
I like how Crackpipe is building up a reputation in here. I like it because everybody that teams with him is just like, Jesus, this dude is insane.
His reputation precedes him.
It does, yes. Ye old Crackpipe of legend. So the name on it determines the keystone that gets added, right? So the name only affects the keystone. Everything else, all the numbers, determine what exact notable passives get changed to. So it's like I have some notables that get changed to give more energy shield. And I have, say, like 3 that get changed to give increased energy shield. But if it was a different number, I may only find 1 that gives energy shield or 4 that give energy shield. But so long as it says Vorana, the keystone that changes will be the exact same. Hopefully that makes sense. If you need me to elaborate on that, then I can. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about if that didn't make sense. Where the heck is the entrance to this boss? Oh,
up here.
Is it up there?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, we were like 1 inch away from the checkpoint?
Yep.
Yes. That's cool. Is there a reason you picked 6,000 health? Is that the perfect amount? No, it just so happened that that's what I ended up at. If I could get it significantly higher, I would. If I could put that up to 50,000, I would. So I didn't pick it. That's just what it ended up being, based on all my gear and stuff. Semblance, did my explanation of the number and stuff? Okay, so let me explain. So when we look at this, all right, so the number on mine is 613, right? So the 613, that number is going to determine what all of these smaller nodes change into. So if you were to get another 613, then that means this node will be, you know, have this energy shield stuff. This node will always be natural energies. This node will always be natural energies, right? So those will always stay the same. If I had one that was a different number, these notables that give me natural energies could be anything else. Like it's random. So each different number is a specific seed, and there's thousands of seeds, but the number determines which notable passives you're actually getting. So some of them end up being really, really strong. Like, so this notable natural energies,
Welcome back, Evan.
is really good, right? 40% increased max energy shield. So that's really good. So if you could find a seed of some number that gave, like, it made 5 of your notables into natural energies, that could be worth a fortune, because that would be insanely strong for an energy shield character. But yeah, all those change based on the number on here. The keystone only changes based on the name. So the number dictates what the notables change to. The name dictates what the keystone changes to. And based the shadow has been more or less replaced by the monk. So the monk is in the place where the shadow was, at the going up and to the right. That's where the shadow was in PoE 1, which is now where the monk is. But there will probably be another dexterity intelligence character that shares that slot. So there will probably be another character that is also put there. Gavin, you go away for a little bit, and now it's a party. It's popping, man. It's popping. Saturday night.
Just in here having some chill vibes, enjoying a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Great company. Great conversation.
Yeah, I'm digging all the questions. There's a lot of good questions have come up today. So there's no correlation between the number and the name. Nope. Those two things are totally independently rolled. So you could have the same number but a different name, and it will be a completely different item. And you can have the same name with a different number, and that will also be a completely different item. There's an assassin blurred out on the PoE2 site. That's right. There is. So yeah, the assassin actually is coming to PoE2. I totally forgot about that. So there is going to be at least somewhat more relatable, like, kind of ninja-ish class coming.
I turned my head for 1 second there. That's all it takes.
You get hit hard?
Yeah, I got hit pretty hard. I felt that. It was a pucker moment.
Oh, buddy. At least you made it. At least you made it. Swoop, what percentage you up to now? Gavin's asking.
89%, Gavin.
Oh, damn. Almost on the real home stretch.
Assassin would be fun.
Well, it's coming.
Have like a stealth.
Are you hitting it tomorrow night? Oh, you know we are.
Oh, easy, yes.
Yeah, we're hitting it every day. Every day. As soon as we're done hitting one thing, we're hitting another. So Jenny, you said basically Verana thing is the reason you get all that energy shield? Yes, exactly. So if I remove my Verana jewel, right, which removes this keystone, if I remove that, I'm at 6,017 with it. As soon as I take that off and change this keystone, boom, 3,053. So basically cut in half from just changing that one keystone alone. Trying that spec you got brings my character to 1500. Yeah, I've said it a couple times. My build definitely takes a few specific interactions to get going. There's some fine details that actually enable my build, and that is one of them. That's one of the big ones. So unless you have a Verana jewel, which is more expensive, I think last I checked, when I got mine, it was 40 divines. I would not be at all surprised if they're higher now. But it's dang near mandatory for the build, unless you want to be an absolute glass cannon.
Gavin, get yourself a Dream Fragments ring.
Hard time keeping up with with all the chat right now, which is a good problem. How would you improve the meta in regarding to helping players focusing on dot damage clear as fast as other strong builds? So actually, there's some dot builds out there that people are already playing that clear, not as good as the like double herald clear, but they clear fast. Like they clear really fast. There's some really good setups. I know I've seen some pretty nutty poisonous concoction stuff. And then some really good gas arrow builds as well, which I was actually rocking for a little while on Pathfinder, and that did pretty dang well. It's not like triple S tier clear, like, you know, like attribute stacking double heralds, but I mean it's a respectable clear for sure. Let's see. One sec, guys. Do you know how to inspect element on a web page or see the title of each? Oh, yeah. I don't think you even need to inspect elements. I think they, at least at one point, they just had the names sitting there if you mouse over the icons for them. But yeah, Assassin is definitely one of the classes coming out. Is there a Twitter for PoE2 content leaks? GGG has an official Twitter that they post a lot of stuff on. If you go to the just Path of Exile Discord channel, which you can Google, because I can't remember exactly what it's called, there's a GGG tracker where you can keep track, anything that GG posts on any site, it's automatically tracked on that Discord. So it's pretty useful for stuff like that. So in a way, that Keystone allows your build to focus more on damage as your defense is more covered. Yes, the Jewel makes it so that the offense that I'm stacking, because I stack a lot of strength just for damage, it lets my strength give me damage and defense at the same time, which is one of the reasons why it's such a powerful interaction. So strength gives me offense by giving me a bunch of damage, and it gives me defense by increasing my energy shield. It's a very strong interaction. Vorana, spelled like that, I think. Let me double check that I spelled that right. Yep, spelled it right. Do we have XP maps in the guild stash? We do. Excellent. Oh, what the heck? Those don't have delirium on them. Boo. Why are those in there? Tark, what are you doing? We don't want it.
What?
We don't want it. There's XP maps that are corrupted with no delirium in there.
Yeah, those were. I had to buy them. How they were. We can still run them for trash maps.
Yeah, that's a good point. Swoop, did you see Gavin's question?
Yeah, how much? What build are you running, Gavin? Yeah, you will. When I got Dream Fragments, it was pretty massive. You will definitely see a big difference, especially if you've got the Ingenuity belt. Yeah, and as long as you've got an Ingenuity belt that's at least in the 70s, you're gonna notice a huge difference.
Sorry, Semblance. We have links disabled at the moment just for bots and spam and stuff like that. You can add me on Discord. My Discord name is just Paycheck. You can send it to me and then I'll post the link.
I'll send it here.
He's gotcha. He's gotcha.
Join the Discord server, and we got channels in there. You guys can send anything you want. If you have suggestions, the channel is going to continue to grow, and we will. If you guys want something in the channel, if you guys want to post something that you have for sale, you want to ask a question, it'll get answered rapidly in that channel. Or if you just want to share your builds, share something. Obviously, deaths are really nice to share. I've got a few of them I'm going to post in there.
I don't know about rapidly. For me, the fastest is messaging me through Twitch chat, because I don't see the Discord while we're streaming. At least not much. Bears. Holy crap! You scared the Jesus out of me.
No, it'll get answered. Questions will get answered. If you notice, if you look in there, questions that are being asked now, a lot of times we're not the only ones that have information that know something. You guys have been great so far. If somebody has a question, I go in and I see somebody else answered it. Yeah. So that's what a community is.
And if you guys do post in the Discord and we just don't see it, but it's intended for us, but it's something that you couldn't post in Twitch chat for any reason, then you can post it in the Discord and then just give us a heads up in Twitch, like, yo, I posted in the Discord. Can you check it out? And we will. I just have my Discord muted while we're streaming, so I don't notice that stuff right away. But if you get my attention in Twitch chat, then I'll hop over and look at it. Is there a site that shows all the possibilities for the heroic tragedy? Not yet. Passive building does this for PoE 1. It has not yet been implemented in PoE 2 yet, but it's only a matter of time. So right now, timeless jewels are kind of like the Wild West. You almost have no idea what you're getting other than the keystone. So most builds only pay attention to the keystones right now. And if you get something else in a passive notable, then you just got lucky. But at some point that will be added, because that's a big thing from PoE 1 that was added.
Gavin, yeah, if you can get a Dream Fragments that's uncorrupted, or that's even get one of them that's unidentified, I'd say pick one of those up, because you can always divine it, make it better, if it's not a really good roll. But get one that's not corrupted.
I mean, that only matters if he plans on corrupting it.
Well, no, you don't want to just get one that you're locked in. Like he can divine it, get a better roll on it. Like there's a lot that you can.
I gotcha. If you do get a corrupted one, just make sure it's good rolls already. Is another option. Uncorrupted is definitely always ideal though, but they're usually valued a lot more because of that, so sometimes they're more expensive. Usually. Definitely getting an uncorrupted one. Never a bad choice. Never, ever, ever a bad choice. But I know, like, as an example, like in PoE 1, Headhunter, if you're trying to get a Headhunter, a lot of times it will be better to just get a corrupted one and save yourself, 20, 30 divines than it would be to get an uncorrupted one that has basically the exact same rolls. So unless you plan on trying to corrupt it yourself or trying to divine it for perfect rolls or whatever, then sometimes going for a cheaper corrupted one with the same rolls can be a valid option. But up to whoever, to each their own. It's not wrong either way.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you. I said it's not wrong either way. I'm just presenting more options is all. Oh, come on. Where's some good maps?
Judgy McJudgerton over here.
Get what you mean. These jewels seem to be priced the same for corrupted and non-corrupted. Oh, yeah. For the jewels, well, for the jewels, an uncorrupted one would be cool, because then you could try to corrupt it and get a good implicit on it, which would be super valuable. But you run the risk of buying something very expensive and then destroying it. So, you run that risk.
I can't believe there's not a single uncorrupted Dream Fragments. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that does not seem right. Oh, no, he said unidentified Dream Fragments.
Oh, unidentified, okay.
That makes more sense.
Oh, there's 90%. Woohoo!
Nice. Very nice. Cheapest uncorrupted 93 div. Yeah, that sounds about right. They've kind of been hovering around that price for a while.
Yep.
Although when you message that guy, he very well might not invite you.
What percentage is it?
I would imagine it's got to be like the minimum rolls for whatever the cheapest one is.
Yeah, you should be able to divine it a couple times. And...
yeah, hope RNG is on your side a little bit.
Yep. Run 33%. Yeah, yeah, for 33%, you divine it a couple times, and I'd say you have a pretty good chance of getting it up there. If it's that low already, that's not a bad deal.
When does all the items drop in price? Like, when do people mass sell stuff off? The season is ending, etc. To be honest with you, that's kind of already been going on. A lot of people do giveaways and stuff like that, because this is the very tail end of this first league, if you want to call it that. So that's kind of already going on. Like, I know we've done plenty of giveaways already. We'll do more very soon. So that's kind of already going on. As far as like buying and selling stuff though, buying and selling stuff things are certainly more expensive than normal. Because now the only people playing, it's like the supply is so limited that people can charge basically whatever they want, and it's like, well, if I get it, then cool, and if I don't, well, the league's ending soon anyway, so I don't care.
Gavin, if you can get it into the mid 40s, that's gravy, and then make sure you mana quality it, and you'll end up in the high 50s. So that, because the highest you can get is 60, and then after you quality it, you can corrupt it if you want. I myself, the first one I corrupted and it turned out okay, but this one I got a perfect roll. It'll be corrupted tomorrow after I hit 100, so I'll know what it gets. Yeah, if Gavin's here tomorrow and gets even one piece that I've got on me when I get rid of it all, it's any one of my pieces would slot right into his build.
What DPS do you need to beat all the content minimum estimate? Definitely not 1 million DPS. Not even close to 1 million.
Nope.
My sorceress that I hit level 100 with, my tooltip DPS was 94,000, and that was it. But it's really hard to answer that specifically, though, because the DPS tooltip for some skills is much higher than the tooltip DPS of some other skills. It kind of just depends on how skills are calculated. So if I said, 50k DPS, well, on a Spark character, that might be great. On a Hammer of the Gods character, that might be absolute garbage. So it really depends on what skill you're wanting to ask.
Gavin,
Actual DPS, not tooltip. Go ahead.
Gavin, that is my build. If you follow Nick too, if you look on that video, it's my build you use. I have yet to develop my recording skills for videos. So, and Nick is a good friend of mine. So I gave him everything, all my build, my gear, everything, and he recorded the video on Christmas.
How do you guys feel about Omen of Corruption? I use Omen of Corruption on big ticket items, and if it's not a big ticket item generally, then I just use regular Vol Orbs.
Yeah, Nick is a friend of mine. He's really, really well spoken when it comes to he knows how to explain things in great detail without boring you. And without any fluff.
I get fucked. Look at that.
Get wrecked, fucker.
I gotta troll you like that sometimes. Oh man, that was a big jump that I made.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Pardon the language. Didn't mean to throw that out there, but
Well, I said it first. I said good F.
So, when you corrupt an item with a Valorn, you've got a few things that it can do. Okay, one of those things, just what is it? I think it's four outcomes. You can, it can completely re-roll the stats. It can add. It can add a modifier. Boy, my brain just went completely dead. It's all right here. It can add isn't it innate? Dude, you got to help me out here. My brain is fried from all
I
this.
was waiting to see.
Oh my gosh.
So what he's trying to say is it can add an implicit.
There we go, implicit.
Or an enchant. I think they're technically defined in theory too, but an implicit mod, enchant, whatever, same thing. It can divine your unique item, so it can change the actual rolls. So like a unique item that says 1 to 10 damage, it can divine it, and even though it's only like a hard 1 to 10, like the gloves here, so it says 1 to 10 lightning damage, there is no range in that, or the 3% attack speed, it can divine them up to like 4% attack speed and 12 lightning damage. So it can increase or decrease the inherent rolls on a unique. It can also add a socket. So implicit, socket, divine. It can do nothing. I think that's it.
4 things. So basically what it does is it takes it from basically a 50-50 shot of doing something good. And it reduces that, or increases your chances to a 66% chance that it's going to do something that's going to benefit that item. And then you have 25% where it'll brick it. It'll divine it, and it'll just completely brick that item. So it just removes the ability for a Vol Orb to do nothing, is what it does.
That was a good explanation. Right there at the end. That last part summed it up well. And based, so I'm not familiar at all with Galvanic Shards. So I'm not sure tooltip wise, or just overall DPS wise, I'm not sure what is good on that skill, so I'm not positive on that. At least I wouldn't be able to give any like hard numbers like, oh, shoot for this much DPS. This is You can do the whole game with this DPS. I haven't used it, so I'm not sure. Breach up here to the right. Still going.
Would you say the nothing in the negative? No, it can still do the negative, Ash. It can still divine your. I mean, it can completely randomize.
So normally it can add a socket, add an implicit, divine up or down, or do nothing. Right? So there's 4 things. When you add the Omen of Corruption, that last option disappears of doing nothing. So then the only things that it can do is socket, implicit, or divine up or down.
There you go. Thank you. Well said.
Since it removes one of those options, it's better odds of getting the thing that you want. Oh, you got lucky then. Yeah, alright. We like that. Streamer RNG. Streamer RNG.
Oh yeah, everybody in here is on the streamer servers right now.
Yeah. +1 to your Arsonist gem. Nice. Yep, that's the best you could hope for. By far. That's actually a big hit. Chance of bricking a Dream Fragments if you corrupt it. If you use the Omen of Corruption, it's essentially 1 in 4. 1 in 4 chance of bricking it. Or actually, no, because you can't get sockets on the Dream Fragments.
Yep, it won't brick it per se. It'll just reduce the value. So if you've got a 46% Dream Fragments, you corrupt it, it could take it down to a 42 or a 38. And that's in turn, that's the terminology of bricking it. That's what it would do, more than likely. But it can also, what really can set it off is you can add an implicit to it. What is it? There's more. I gotta remember what the possible implicits I can roll on a Dream Fragment. I think it's
skill speed, which is massive.
Yep. It can give the different resistances.
More res. Yep.
Yep.
Res, attributes, skill speed, mana regen. Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. There might be more, but I know those are the ones that first come to mind. An Ash. So you'll hear 5 link, 5 socket, 6 link. You'll hear those terms a lot. Generally, the people that say 6 link are PoE 1 players. Because in PoE 1, you have to link all your gems, and when you link 6 sockets together, you call it a 6 link. So PoE 1 players pretty much all call it 6 links, because that's what we're used to. PoE 2 only players may call it a 5 link, because it's your actual gem, and then it's got the 5 support gems that are linked to it. So they may call it a 5 link, or a 5 socket, because there's 5 actual socketed support gems. So all of those actually mean the same thing. Where's some more good? Meyer, that's not what we want. Hidden Grub video. Then you have to worry about the colors as well. Yeah, on PoE 1. Yeah. I'm very glad they got rid of that on PoE 2. Chroming stuff was such a pain sometimes. Trying to off-color items. Oh gosh.
I hated colored sockets. That was like my biggest thing. I was like, what the fuck? I can't use this? Wait, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really miss the socket color stuff really at all. Bears. Oh god, you scared the crap out of me running into those. Especially now that you're on the home stretch. Now I'm just like ultra, just hyper aware of everything. If I buy a non-corrupted Dream Fragments, would one of you do the honor of corrupting it? Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yep, let's do it right on stream.
Yeah, I think, I think the Sork here would be the one to bless you with the RNG. Let Swoop give you the honor. And see if his RNG is...
I'll divide it for you, too.
In a positive mood tonight. Let's get it. People like watching that. Yeah. Yeah, big corruptions. Once Swoop hits 100, I think maybe that's what we do before the actual giveaway, is we do a bunch of high-risk gamble corruptions on all of our high-end gear.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm corrupting
if
everything.
Want to see that.
The biggest one I'm looking forward to doing is my amulet. Since I crafted this thing, I have been dying to know what if it would brick or if this thing would become above and beyond God tier.
Based asked, on Gemling, is it better to use the Grand Regalia with % attributes per socket thing, or use it all to easily cover reses that are needed? So ideally you have both, but that's expensive. So if you had to pick between one or the other, then
awesome.
It depends on the rest of your gear. If your resistances are not covered, then resistances are more important, because you're not going to deal any damage if you're dead. So resistances would be the priority. If you can cover your resistances through the rest of your gear, then the % attributes obviously at that point becomes way more important. So get your reses figured out first. So long as you have those, then get the % attributes.
Hey Gavin, as soon as we're done with this map, you can come into the hideout and we'll see if we can make that a freaking GG.
One dude way over there. I'm just gonna take this checkpoint. Mana catalyst to quality, yes, 100%. What things would you like to see on a ring and amulet get added by corruption? Really anything. If anything gets added to them, then automatically their value goes up. Resistances would be the most basic one and probably the least valuable. Skill speed is a big one. Skill speed adds a tremendous amount of value. Attributes also adds a ton of value as well. I can't remember all the implicits that amulets specifically. I don't know what all implicits are possible on amulets. I'd have to check. There's a website called PoE2DB that you can check all this stuff, though, if anybody was curious to check out on their own.
Okay. While you do that, you want to invite him, and I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and see what we can do.
Gavin, go ahead and message me in game, and I'll send you an invite. What games did I play a lot of before I got into PoE? I've played quite a few games. In between PoE 1 leagues, I do play a decent amount of other games. Maybe not so much anymore now that I'm getting into like content creation and stuff. But I know the first thing that comes to my mind, just because there's a new one coming out later this year. My wife and I love the Borderlands games. We love playing those together. That's a lot of fun. So I'm excited for Borderlands 4 later this year. You might be able to see my shirt. I also love Fallout. Really enjoy the Fallout games a ton.
All right, Gavin, whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, let's see this. Borderlands is the shit. Yes, yes. Yeah, I enjoy Borderlands a ton.
Alrighty, let's move this bad boy over here. So, we got 22 cold res. It's a 24% max mana. Well, it's 20%, and we have a 30 mana regen. So we're at, no matter what, we're gonna divine this.
Divine it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna divine it a few times. I pulled out 10 divine to divine with. So let's start with that. Let's see, 24.
Oh, Crackpipe is wanting to join in.
38.
For all of you that have been messaging with Crackpipe, he's coming into the voice chat right now.
Who's the boss? There it is, right there. Took it to a perfect 50% mana regen.
Ooh, this is gonna be big.
Well, not perfect actually. It's a 42, but it took it up because I didn't realize he quality'd it.
Right, yeah.
So we'll leave it at the 40. No, I don't know.
Screw it. Divine it. Divine it. Send it.
Yeah, we'll divine it. We'll divine it. Let's see.
Oh, that's not what we want.
Right there.
Keep going.
Right there. No. 57%.
That's what we want.
That's a GG with a 27% cold res. So
that's good.
7 div is what it cost. That is not bad at all to get almost perfect. So here we go. Right now we have 27 cold res, 24% max mana, and 50% increased mana regen. And we have the Omen of Corruption on. Come on, sometimes you just gotta talk dirty. Rub the stick a little bit and slam it. And it took it down. Took it down to a 40. Took it down to a 49%.
Oh, but 20% it lost the max mana. That's essentially a brick.
It's not a brick, but it definitely was a bad corrupt.
It's the worst outcome you could get. Damn. What happened to our streamer client?
Now he's mad at me. Oh boy.
Screw it, let's get another one. Also, guys, Crackpipe is in the voice chat now as well. I know a lot of you have been interacting with him. He's now become like a legend in the channel himself.
Dang.
Crackpipe is here.
You can this 10 a the RD. I don't know.
We will get you another one, Gavin. Not to worry. We'll figure out. We'll get another one, but that is still going to be a big improvement, no matter what. Like that is having the dream fragments. You're going to notice a huge change. Just not the 57% change.
I'm running a trash map real quick.
All right.
Swoop, how about I give you 100 divines, you buy another dream fragments, and we go again.
All right. That works.
speaking of divines, do you mind helping this guy out? It's his first character. We're so late in the season. Would you mind helping him out from the guild bank? Maybe throwing him like 20, 30 divs to get his Deadeye started on maps?
Sure will.
I don't even know if we got anything in the guild bank right now.
I'll put it on the...
yesterday.
Yeah, there's none in there right now.
30 divine on the guild currency tab. So snag them quick.
Let me find another one.
I can't take anything out of guild bank though. Sorry.
Oh shit.
I'll put it in another tab. Go ahead.
I'm not high enough leveled. So you guys haven't promoted me.
You still hold the rank of puppy.
I don't really care what rank is. I don't need to take nothing out of there. This guy just started, but I think it'd be a big help to him if we can get him going with a good bow or whatnot. I just gave him a really nice armor and against the darkness.
Oh, nice, nice.
Okay, it's in the Waystones tab. Okay, let's find another one here.
Still can't take anything out of there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Semblance had a good thought. Since I maxed that, I was able to divine that thing to 57. Should have passed it to you to corrupt it. That's what we'll do.
We didn't think about it.
That's what we'll do this time.
That's the strat. That's the big brain strat.
Even a member in the guild. I'm just an initiate.
Don't worry, we'll get that changed. But I think it's Swoop that's got to change that.
Change what?
Yeah, that don't bother me. I just want to help this guy out. I just read him through Act 3.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Change
Oh,
what?
is it oh, why am I forgetting the name right now? The U's too good for you, or what was the name?
N-A-D-R-D. I don't know what this is.
Yourself is too good, is what I think his he is in Twitch. I think that's him. And yeah, Gavin, you can link either of us the rings that you got.
Send me an invite, will you, Pay?
And Crackpipe sent you an invite so you can come get these divines.
Okay.
Was that the legend Crackpipe talking? Yeah, see that? Crackpipe, you're the legend. Yep, that's
him.
him.
Random who showed up one day.
44% and 21 cold res.
Say what? Oh, you're the legend.
Ooh, this pucker is gonna be. This one's gonna be.
I think he just logged off. Oh, shit.
46. So that'll be. Let me. Do I have any of those? I think I do. I only have one Zolotl? Really? Did I give them all away? I must have. Oh, wait, no, what am I yeah. No, what am I doing? I'm tripping. Yep, it's getting about that time. I am starting to freaking... mana.
Alright,
There we
I'm
go.
going to bed. It's about midnight here. We'll be back tomorrow. When that guy comes on, I'll give him 30 divs, and I'll get him back to you.
Okay. Well, we appreciate your help, and I know a bunch of people in chat appreciate you too.
So I got it up to a 55%. Yes, that was a very stubborn ring right there. Well, no. It's still, it took 8 divine. So either way, the last one did too. So pay, here you go. Okay, let's see if he's got that streamer server luck.
Get an Omen of Corruption real quick. Only one, not 15 of them.
I have an Omen of Corruption, bro.
Oh, that's whatever. Alright. Let's see. So the key, and this is the part that you didn't do, you forgot about this.
To rub it lightly.
Boom. Right? You have to surround it with RNG. Alright, here we go. Ready? So it's at 22, 24, 55. Alright. And
added increased mana regen.
another 30%. That is nuts.
That is a freaking GG. Holy crap.
Damn.
Holy crap, that is nuts. 85% mana regen. And now add that on with the Ingenuity belt. You will not have any mana issues. That's like, holy shit.
Damn.
GG's.
See, that's the thing. You always gotta surround it. You gotta surround it. That's something that's been learned in PoE 1.
Gavin, that is a mana stacking build. That crit build is a mana stacker. You're all mana.
Yeah, it's a mana stacking build. So it's exactly what you got set up right now.
Yeah.
So that ring is just exactly what you want.
I want to see what he gets for his mana regen. I'm at 13 something per second on my mana regen. I want to see what he gets up to with that.
Well, I think the rest of his gear he probably won't be as high still. You have to have the rest of the supporting gear, but that's one heck of a start. That's for sure.
Yet, what'd you do with that other one? We'll raffle it away.
You still have the other one?
No, I gave it to him.
Oh, okay.
He's got 1235 mana regen is what he's at.
How much?
1235.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Dang, that's good.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just once I hit 100, we'll just go ahead and we'll add it into what we're gonna doing the giveaways. Give it back to Pay, will you? Alrighty. Well, that turned out pretty nuts.
Yeah. And I think that's a perfect roll, implicit corruption too, because I'm pretty sure it's 20 to 30.
Yep, 20 to 30%. God, if I was to combine that with my 90%, 92% ingenuity.
Yeah.
Shit.
Gavin, that's what we're here for, man. That is 100% what so we talk about this off stream. The best moments for us since we started streaming is literally like when we can help somebody that is either struggling or confused or just like at kind of a roadblock, and we do something that just takes their experience in the game from like either a negative or a neutral to a huge positive. We get such a kick out of it. We enjoy the living crap out of it. Like that's literally why we enjoy being able to stream now, and why we have so much fun with it. So we love it. Thank you for even giving us the opportunity to provide some entertaining content.
Yeah, that was a
I was very
GG roll.
entertained by that.
Woo! Makes me wanna corrupt mine.
Oh, we should clip that too. We should make clips of moments like that. I
Yeah.
feel like that.
Oh, yeah.
Get a highlight reel going.
Yep. Well, all mine automatically get clipped, and then I just gotta go through them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my AI software automatically clips them, and then I just gotta go through and sort them out. Well,
Gotcha.
that you have to go through and clip yours though, because I can't auto clip yours. Or
right.
That took that from a
Bears.
That took that from a 94 divine ring to probably close to a 200 divine ring.
Something like that. I don't even know if there's anything on the market for that right now.
Yeah, you'd have to price check it. Yes, I think you can absolutely get off the everlasting gaze, Gavin.
Oh, dang, that fizz head almost one-shot me right there. Holy crap.
If he wins my amulet, bro.
Let's try to cross over.
Yeah, if he wins my amulet, he won't have a single problem doing anything in the game. Unless I brick the amulet tomorrow.
Yeah. Always a possibility.
Yeah.
We're not going to hit it big on every item, that's for sure.
Again, thank you everybody for checking in. You guys, it means the world. We're blessed definitely to have you choose to give us your time on a Saturday night. In case you're newly tuned in, I'm Yanni Swoop, and this is Paycheck. We stream together daily. We do this to help the community. We don't ever expect anything in return. We hope that we provide enough entertainment that you guys would bless us enough to smash that follow button on each of our streams. That goes a long way, farther than anything else right now. And we just want to thank you guys. You know, it's great vibes. It's a great time. We enjoy doing this. We enjoy the interaction. Even when you're lurking, that's perfectly fine. But to get days like this when it's just thank you so much for the follow, man. It goes a long way. But and the sub. Whoa. Dang. Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for the sub. You guys absolutely, truly do rock. That gives the warm and fuzzies, though. The follows are what...
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's... You're great, man. Thank you so much, Beef. But we do this for you guys. I mean, yeah, we're going to play the game anyway, but our main goal is we want to see this game and this community thrive. And the only way it can thrive is in a non-toxic and inviting environment where people are actually willing to help each other. I mean, that just, to me, that's better than anything else in this world, because no matter what, we're going to be playing this game, and it gets kind of boring just helping each other. It's nice to be able to sit here just like this and just juice something up and be like, holy crap, you know, it's a GG, but not for ourselves, you know.
Swoop's got all the warm and fuzzies.
I do. I always do, man. I always do.
Say what?
Can't nobody say I'm a meathead.
Oh, I said he's got all the warm and fuzzies.
Glad to hear that, man. If you haven't seen the build, if you type in !build, you can see everything with it.
Oh, which somebody had asked. Base asked, how do I use Path of Building to show my build? Doesn't seem to work with PoE2. You need to make sure you have the POB 2.
Nice. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Which
if you are
based are...
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Are you in the Discord yet? Because in the Discord, we have a link to the POB for Path of Exile 2.
So, Beast, if you are going to try this build, I will highly encourage you to come back this time, roughly maybe a little bit early. Oh, you died. Holy crap. Come back maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow, because once I hit level 100, every bit of gear that you see on that POB is up for grabs. We're going to do a giveaway for all of our gear. So you can stand a chance of getting a huge head start towards the super endgame gear that's going to be needed for the build. What is on this damn map?
I turned away and was typing in the middle of a breach.
78% elemental resistance. That's why it's taking so long.
So when you get inside of the Discord, there's a section titled Useful Links, and in there you'll find the Path of Building for PoE2. So just make sure that that's the one you got. I just died for it, so don't make it for nothing.
You working with that?
So importing your character you can't actually do with PoB yet. You have to manually input it, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt. But once GGG updates their website to actually show our PoE2 characters and stuff, then we'll be able to import it. But the PoE builders, or the POB builders, are waiting for GGG to do that, and then they'll be able to implement that feature.
B said he should have more than enough divs to put my build together. He's rolling in dough like that. You got that kind of divine, man? I'd still, no matter what, even if you do, I'd still take advantage of some of this. Nice. Damn. I did all right with my farming. Yeah, all this gear that I'm giving away, that's about 3,000 divine worth of gear. Alan. Yeah, that's why I said you might want to tune in. Look at my gear. I've got 2 mirror items on there alone. Yeah, you might want to just tune in tomorrow night so you can at least get some of this. How's it going? Welcome in.
Gavin, if you're at 6.2k mana, yeah, that's solid enough. You should be safe to go just pure mana setup at that point.
The hell? No. The wand alone is worth about 1,100 divine right now. It's a mirror wand. So you gotta take into account a mirror is like 1,100 divine right now. There's only one wand that's available that's got better stats. This fucker here. Ooh, dude, I'm almost about to die.
Just get out. Screw that map. It don't matter.
Fucking proximity, man. Yeah, the wand and the amulet are the 2 most expensive pieces in there. And of course, I go right back in. How you doing, Kibble 1995? Welcome in. It's a very comfortable build to play for sure. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Did you? Oh, you weren't watching. Pay. Yeah, it's another one. Proximity. I can't do any freaking damage. That's the second time today. Oh no, second time in 2 days.
I gotta do 1 garbage map.
I think we can do a couple more, and I don't want to shut down stream. Everybody's having such a good time.
I mean, I'm good to still keep going a little bit.
All right, I'm good then. If you are,
I don't mind too terribly much. Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right. Is his monk a merc build?
No. My monk is a monk. Yeah, I'm a invoker monk.
You said this is a garbage map?
Yeah, this is a garbage map.
Okay. He says, Justin Invoker, WTF. Mine doesn't hit like that.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong setup. Even though I like just died, but that's just from going AFK mid map. Yeah, so my tooltip, once I'm actually fully buffed, goes up to, I think it was basically 2.4 million. Once I'm actually buffed in game. Like once I get power charges and frenzy charges and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Yeah, let me see. So just standing in town with no buffs and stuff, it's only like 860k, but fully buffed, it definitely gets up there.
Ooh, Gavin, so if you want, yeah, if you're gonna follow my build, I would say yes. The Controlled Metamorphosis Diamond, that opened up so much more. That allowed me to really break through the 1 million barrier.
Oh man, Ash just gifted a sub, dude. I appreciate that huge.
That's awesome. To Nicole, that's Tark's girl.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's awesome. Dude, Ash, I appreciate that.
You guys truly are. You guys are truly awesome. No joke.
This is legit probably the funnest night of PoE I've had in a while. I really don't want to stop.
Oh my god. Seriously? Dude.
Beast.
Dang. You guys are just absolutely cranking.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are awesome. But yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We enjoy the feedback.
That's what we love. Seriously, that's what we love is the chat interaction. And it's hard. I mean, I understand lurking. Like, you're not sure. Like, you just want to pop in and be a viewer. That's fine. But we really, we both feed on the energy and the vibes that come back from you guys, because that allows us to know what we're doing, right? And, like, to keep pushing. It gives us a lot of motivation. More than anything, it's motivation. Oh, Gavin, you can go with a lower controlled metamorphosis. I think this one was about 270 divine, but you can get one. I wouldn't get one that's, well, it's all going to be dependent on what you have extra on your elemental resistances, because you got to remember this takes away all res. It's a negative factor. So if you don't, you can go, once you get your build put together, see how much all res you have to spare, and then that'll dictate how much money you're going to have to spend. So for your Against the Darkness, the mana and int is amazing. Like, you can't get any better than the mana and int, but you definitely want to warp 1% and 4%. Don't go with it. They have some that are the 2% increase int. You want to get the 4%. And they're not bad. I think these are like 30 div. Well, I'm glad you were hyped, Beast. Hey, we seriously do love that and appreciate it. We don't ever expect it, but it is greatly appreciated. Is this another trash map still?
That one was. I just finished that one.
Okay.
It was just
yeah.
helping with the build a little bit.
Gavin, you're good. Yeah, you're good then. I'd definitely go for one. I would definitely go for one. Because what it allows you to do is if you look at my passive tree, I took all the points that I was able to pull out of here and path down to the right because you're crit. So we're able to pick up all these crit nodes plus 2 more jewel sockets and then these crit nodes down here. And it just, yeah, that's going to skyrocket your crit. When I got mine, they didn't have the filter. That was more of a pain. I think I searched for mine for a couple days. Now with the search filter, it's gotten pretty easy. Correct. Everything in the circle are mine without allocation. You still have to allocate them. You just don't have to have the connecting nodes. So you can anything in that circle, you can just choose. You can take it as long as you've got the point, and then all your pathing points you can send elsewhere. Yeah, I love them.
This is a good map.
Okay. How do you filter out the bad ones? If you go into your search filter, enter in, look at it. You can just search for those stats exactly how it shows in there, and you can filter to where it has to have. You can search for the jewel that has just those modifiers on it, and you'll be able to find it. It's pretty easy to find it that way now. Before they added the filter on, it was a pain in the butt. Yep. You okay, Pay?
Yeah, I'm just typing in the game. I'm gonna get myself killed again. I've died so many times on this character by just stopping randomly and typing. If I really cared more, I would stop doing that. But whatever. Dude, lots of bloaters in here.
One sec, Gavin.
Where are you getting frenzy charges? I use the combat frenzy aura, and I am electrocuting a lot of enemies. So combat frenzy, gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. Oh, so I freeze as well. So freeze and electrocute enemies. So that's giving me the frenzy charges. Yeah.
So with against the Darkless, you do want the large radius, and then you want the wait, can you get away with I'm trying to think here. I think I had the very large, and the variable allowed me to get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do want to go, if you're going to get it, you're going to want the variable. I mean, you can always try it. Here's the thing. If you can find one at a reasonable price in the extra large, grab it, because no matter what, it's going to hold its value and it'll sell back. You can always just resell it if you think after a little bit you need more. I can't even remember if I corrupted that or if it's uncorrupted.
So Semblance, the power charges are coming from, I have cast on critical, linked with Profane Ritual. So as I'm killing enemies, it casts Profane Ritual to enemies that have died, and when it casts that spell, I get power charges from kills.
-10 with all red. Yeah, you can't go wrong, and you can test it out that way before you make the divine or the leap for the massive. Who knows? You could win this one tomorrow. You got to remember that too. So yeah, get that, pick it up for 6 div, give it a try. Dude, I'm actually excited to give all this away tomorrow.
I know, me too. Excited to corrupt it all and just make it absolutely bonkers. GG. Hopefully we get some big corruption hits.
Oh my gosh. More than likely you're going to hit at least one piece. We're giving away so much tomorrow, Gavin. I'm giving away. The only thing that I'm not giving away on here in a giveaway is my dream fragments, and that's only because Gargoyles is my best friend. I've known him for 10 years, and he asked me for that a long time ago. So I gotta give him that. But everything else, from the jewels, everything must go. It's a clearance liquidation sale. Oh my gosh, I am taking the checkpoint. I am not running around.
Jenny said running a juice map had to clear your bag after the 7th breach. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been a few juiced up maps where I use every single portal to be able to get all the loot out of there that I wanted to carry. Alright, another trash map before another good one. This is the nicely juiced up Meyer map. Oh boy. Good fun.
My favorite.
Well, the whole community's favorite. Everybody loves it. That sucks because it the scenery on this map I actually do like. I think it's a cool.
In color, yeah. When it's in color, it is a gorgeous map. That's what's messed up. The gorgeous maps suck. Except
yeah, a lot of them too.
It's like, wait a second. They put so much detail into the lattice work. It's like you can tell, including the appendage that they put on the map. They took their time and thought in doing it.
And Gavin, yeah, the last giveaways that we did, there was only like 10 people that even entered in them. So, oh, and of course there's multiple, there's like 4 breaches in this map, of course.
Yeah, I'm just running through.
But yeah, in the last giveaways we did, only like 10 people or so even entered. So odds of getting at least something is pretty good. Unless everybody happens to just suddenly start speaking up at that point and everybody tries to enter, but
I think tomorrow's gonna be
a lot of people just like watching them, so. And yes, this monk is capable of clearing all simulacrum. This monk can clear everything in the game. It's not the best, like, it's not gonna do, it's not good at carrying single target, like pinnacle bosses. It can do all the pinnacle bosses by itself, like if you're just solo on your own. Once more people are added to the party, it's not really built for single target at that point, but if you're just doing it all on your own and just farming stuff yourself, then it can do everything in the game. Because the way it's set up for single target, it's like you burn through mana so unbelievably quick that if something doesn't die nearly instantly, then you're going to run out of mana and then you won't be able to kill it.
Any recommendation on what I could switch on against the darkness to find a little cheaper one? The cheapest is 80 div. Wow, the prices went up on that one.
What's yours? Mana and intel?
Yeah, mana and the 4%. You want to have the 4%, and it's either 2 or 4 that you can find.
So yeah, just get one of the 2 mods on there, and then the other one, just get anything that's beneficial, is basically it.
Yeah, my first one, if you have to choose, I would definitely say mana. That's what this is the second one I had. Actually, wait, you know what? Don't bother. Hold on, don't get it yet. I got my old one. What am I freaking thinking? Where is that? Or did somebody take it? I bet you somebody took it. Oh, I got a melting maelstrom in here too. What the fuck? I didn't even realize one was in here. Well, it looks like there'll be a couple melting maelstroms tomorrow. I think somebody took that other. Yeah, the first one I had was mana, and I think it was cold res. Yeah, it's gone. Somebody did take it, so all good. Are we ready to go? Oh, we are. Shit.
Yeah, this map's up.
Sorry. I was looking on trading and looking at my stash.
You good. I think this is the last good Atlas node that I got.
Yeah, I started pathing earlier. I don't know what I've got. I'm gonna have to look.
He said we are beautiful people. Thank you. I had a absolutely bonkers attribute stacker ring that I just found randomly in one of our maps, I think like yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
That I gave him. I had priced it at like 80 divines or so. Might have been good for a giveaway, but he really needs it, so just it his way.
Who, Gavin?
No, it's actually I can't remember who he is in the actual chat. I think it's
Ash?
No, I think it's Based Liberty.
Oh, okay.
I get Twitch names, Discord names, in-game names. I get them all mixed up between everybody.
It's never intentional.
Yeah, never intentional, guys. Gavin said getting the 4% int for sure, and then can get either cold res, fire res, lightning res. Yeah. That'd probably be a good choice. Bears.
I'm out. Peace out, brother.
That was a scary room there.
That was a lot of bears.
Yeah, in a small room.
That was a whole squad, the whole team, going da bears.
A whole forest of bears.
Second trip back to the hideout, he says.
Out of here.
Okay, let me see. I gotta go back to my hideout and.
All right, that was my last good one. I'm gonna help our buddy here find, hopefully, a decent weapon.
Yeah. I'll start pathing.
Ten breaches. Don't know if there's more because not done yet. That's a good map. Elk is here. What up? Welcome back, man.
Oh, welcome back, Elk. Oh, it's going, brother.
This has been one of the funnest nights we've had of streaming, honestly.
Yes, 100%.
I mean, we haven't been doing it long, but this has been a really fun night.
Elk, great news. Somebody actually claimed the bounty for fixing my crashes.
Oh, yeah. That was
Two
good
people
news
actually got it. Yep. We are on 12 hours of streaming and not a single crash. I am so stoked. The simplest thing you could imagine, and I'm gonna do a video on it as soon as I hit 100. So, trying to find the common factor, yeah, there's a lot of people that are suffering these crashes. But after doing every single potential fix that everybody, I mean, I did everything you can imagine. And it all came down to one thing that I didn't even think about. I play with controller, and I use an Xbox Elite controller. And Gavin and Ash were like, well, try using a non-Microsoft controller. Try using a Scuff or something. And I had a Scuff Pro that I was given, and I have it. So I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And absolutely perfect. So it's something with the interface, something, the game is not playing nice with Microsoft at all. Absolutely nuts. And so simple. All I had to do was turn on a different controller. Yep, it absolutely does. Not just two different computers, an Intel, both Intel and AMD. Like the whole time I'm focusing on graphics, like something with the graphics card, graphics settings.
Oh, what kind of good crossbows can we find for our friend here?
Oh yeah, he was asking about crossbows earlier. I told him to ask you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super familiar with crossbows, really. I've never bought a crossbow, but taking a look at some.
Elk, what do you mean? I'll look into with my manager. She wants. What do you got to check on? She needs to take it to the game. Like for early access? I was like, huh? All good, all good. Wait, why is Nightbot... Oh, LOL. Yeah, for whatever reason, Nightbot does not like repeat characters. Nightbot hates everybody, it seems like. Yeah, at least it wasn't the other way around. Thank you so much, Jenny. That means a lot. We try to be, because we really are here for you guys. Yeah, we have a competitive nature, and right now I'm racing to 100, but we're doing this for you guys, and we want to help. Like, that's really at the core of it. In order for us to enjoy this game for the next 10, 15 years, like, that's what I'm thinking. This game has a life expectancy that long, and I want to be here I want to be here for the whole ride, and I want to be able to see the community, as many of you guys, stick around. And the only way to make sure that happens is if you guys love the game and understand the game. Thank you for the compliment, Jenny. That's awesome.
Oh, see, dang, yeah, I just read it.
It's it's your guys' you all as a community contribute to the vibe that we put out. So this is your stream. We're just the mouthpieces. We're the ones behind the camera and on the other end of the screen. And I've got quite the mouthpiece on me. Like, I can talk.
All right, Base, I got a crossbow for you to try here that I'm getting. See if this helps your DPS. I hope it does. I'm not super familiar with all the ins and outs of your build, but hopefully it helps.
Welcome back, Stoey. Or, no, it's your first time. Welcome in.
So this doesn't have the plus skills. Try it out, see if it changes. If your DPS even stays the same, but it doesn't have the plus skills, that's still good because it lowers your mana cost significantly. Hopefully that helps. But hopefully it ups your damage by a lot. I hope. If it doesn't, then I'm looking for the wrong crap on your build then. Really, I would need to, if I had your POB, I would be able to help significantly more, but I know you don't have it. So I'm kind of taking some shots in the dark with it. But if you had your POB, rather than buying that, giving it to you, and then having you test it, I would just have literally copied that item, put it into your POB, see exactly how it truly changes your damage. But without POB, it's kind of trial and error, kind of have to just go for it.
YOLO.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us and vibing on a Saturday night. We appreciate you guys taking the time out of this evening and joining us. If you guys have any questions, any help that you need, if you brick your build, anything like that, just shout out and chat, and we're more than happy to help. That's what we're here for. Trying to freaking get me like that?
I'm sending an invite, Swoop.
Yep.
Oh shit, my monk is ranked 910.
What, you're in the top 1,000 right now?
Yeah.
Dude,
awesome.
you got 2 tunes in the top 1,000. That is fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I play way too much. Yeah, no life or go touch some grass.
Yep.
Do you have any good maps?
Yeah,
to
I
run
got.
right now, or are you doing pathing?
I've been pathing, but I got some that we'll be able to run here in a second. Not a ton, like maybe 10, maybe. Why is it always the Steaming Springs today that they're trying to freaking kill me?
Oh, please don't die. Please don't die.
No, they're just trying to kill me.
I bet they are. Yeah, for maps, we need uncorrupted with experience and at least one mod that adds like some kind of pack size, ideally. So like more magic monsters, increased pack size, number of monster packs, anything like that is ideal. But so long as it has experience on it, then when we get desperate, we run it. Gavin's asking you about your metamorphosis.
Yeah, I'm just finishing this map. Just those 2 key passives you have inside the metamorphosis. Wasn't there 3? I think I got 3. 1, 2. I guess it is just 2. What the heck happened? I think I know where I'm gonna put my my 100. I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna move it right here to controlling magic. I think I'm gonna put that back on. 25% increased crit hit chance for spells. Hits have 25% reduced crit hit chance against you. I think I had it on at one point. Yeah, I guess that is all I put on. Pure power, because you gotta have, I mean, with pure power, that's why this really made the most sense, because you're able to save all these freaking connectors. And same here with lightning quick, you have to have lightning quick. So, well, I had to have it. So I was able to save up here. $110K after switching to my passive tree and getting those 2 jewels. What was the tooltip at before? We've got to run one more trash map and then a tower, and then we'll be able to run. $121 now. It was at 63. Yep, you doubled it. You ready, Pay? You want to run this trash map or no?
Sure.
That's awesome. Now go and melt. You can melt anything right now in the game as it sits. Here, moving forward, it's just going to become just bonus fodder. That's it.
Oh, damn. Yeah, doubling his DPS.
Yeah. He just doubled it.
And 6,200 mana now. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, he's in the sweet spot.
We will make this entire community gods and force GGG to nerf us.
They're gonna put the nerf hammer on us.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yep, you did. Get wrecked.
It's all your portal.
Yeah, magnitude. You want magnitude on the rest of them? Yeah, you want on every one. Magnitude and crit.
Yeah, Gavin, getting the combo of magnitude and crit on all your jewels. I think we went over that on stream yesterday. It might have not been for your character. I thought it was, though. But if not, we went over it with somebody and showed how much of a difference it makes to get all jewels with crit chance, crit damage, and shock magnitude, and how much that actually impacts your DPS. And it just starts scaling it through the absolute roof. It was with you just said. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it scales pretty nutty. The scaling on it's pretty wild. What percentage you at, Swoop?
Let me check here. I think just about 91.
Wait.
91. I am at 91.
Heck yeah.
Yep, that's a good day so far today. 11%. If we can get one more percent, tomorrow's just going to be if we just pile through.
And then race practice.
Yes, sir. Okay, here's a good map. Do we have anybody in our waiting room?
I don't think so. No. Why, is there supposed to be somebody there?
I just figured Mojo would be on.
Oh. Oh yeah, Mojo hasn't been around. He messaged us on Discord. I didn't get a chance to read what all he said. I think he was talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Bought the Verana Timeless Jewel, can't seem to get the most out of it. Only added around 1.5k shield, putting me at 2.5k only. Need more base energy shield. So, the Verana Timeless Jewel just makes it so that strength increases your energy shield. So to make the most out of a Verana Jewel, you just want more strength. But yeah, getting just any percent energy shield, 568. If you can get that higher, I'm at 730. So obviously the more the better. Surprise. But yeah, to get the energy shield scaling, as many energy shield nodes as you can off of the skill tree, which I don't really have many. But yeah, it all adds together. Lots of strength and a lot of percent ES nodes on the tree. Ooh.
Yes, sir.
XP shrub. What boss drops the diamond jewel things? Each pinnacle boss in the game drops a different unique jewel. The timeless jewels, like to Verana and stuff, I want to say that's from the Trial of Sekima?
I think it's Sekima.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I sometimes get them all mixed up, but I think it's, yeah, Trial of Sekima.
Oh, and it was a nice breach.
I think we're good in here. The one you had, I think, dropped off the Expedition boss. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, because Verana is all the Kalgur stuff, which is from Expedition. Yeah, you might be right. Like I said, I get them mixed up a little bit. So yeah, the Timeless Jewels might actually come from the Expedition boss. I completely forgot about Expedition. Pretty juiced up keystones? As in like Atlas nodes on your, like on the world map or whatever?
What was that?
My wife loves Expedition, so she's like, how could you forget Expedition?
Oh. I heard her. That's another clip I want on my mixer, on my soundboard.
What?
Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. I gotta see how he's A's son's doing. She just sent me pictures. Oh my god.
And Jenny, yeah, if the Waystones have at least percent increased XP on them and at least percent increased XP and are not corrupted, then yeah, we'll probably use all of those. And it'll definitely save us time from having to buy a whole bunch of more maps, because buying them is tedious. 9
Okay.
with XP and pack size? Yeah, absolutely. If you don't need them, or actually, we'll buy them off you. I'll give you like, I don't know, 2 Divine Swarm or something like that. You don't need to give them to us for free.
Burrs, burrs, burrs.
Why does corrupted matter? So we don't want corrupted maps, because if it's corrupted, it means that we cannot exalt them up to the maximum number of mods, and we cannot apply the delirium oils onto the map, which grant increased pack size. So if it's corrupted, then that's, and we can't juice it up more, then it's basically 24% less pack size, effectively, because that's what we use the delirium oils for. Which actually I'll, just for those that are curious. That video talks about exactly how we juice up maps and why we juice them up the way that we do for XP, for anybody that's curious. Or just ask in here and I'll tell you at some point. Which delirium do you prefer? We used almost entirely just distilled guilt, the pink one. It's really cheap, but it adds with all three of them. It's 24%.
Oh, hold on. My internet shit. Get up here. It's my internet.
You're good.
Yeah, it's not the game, because I just... Yeah, even on the stream, it showed I just lost 60 frames due to rendering lag.
Right.
That's a big internet spike right there.
Yeah, so Kaylor, we use the distilled guilt, the pink one. Each one adds 8% increased pack size, so 24 with all three of them. We use that in 99.9% of situations. At this point, we use it for 100% of situations, just because we're too lazy to look at anything else. The only other one that's ever used at all for XP juicing is the distilled ire, the very first one. That's red.
More magic
and yeah, that one gives more magic monsters, which there's some maps that give like magic pack size and that's it, and I'll use it on those ones, or I used to, but now we just add distilled guilt and we don't even look at the rest. QE2 is about oiling up and juicing maps. Oh yeah. Grease me up. I'm going in. Do you have a TikTok account you would go viral on there? I don't know if we would go viral at all. There's only so many PoE players out there. But no, I have like no social media whatsoever.
What are you talking about? Have you turned on Twitch lately?
Well, right. So now I have Twitch and YouTube, but like I don't have Facebook, I don't have Snapchat, I don't have Instagram, I don't have any of that, and my Twitch and YouTube are brand new. So yeah, I don't really, I'm not on much social media at all. I used to be a while ago, but mentally I do better mentally off of social media. Let's just say that.
Social media can be mentally dehydrating.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Had no idea you could instill the waystones. Oh yeah, yep, that's big too. That's one of the main ways you juice up your maps. There's a lot of stuff you can add, so depending on what exactly you're farming on your maps, there's some really good stuff that some of them can add. Oh yeah, invite set up the waystones here, and I'll give you a couple divs for them too, so that they're not free. Because we don't need nothing for free.
Check. I just sent you a message.
Appreciate you, Jenny. Appreciate you. Oh man.
Yeah, he took a really bad tumble.
Yeah, he did. Dang.
Yep.
And who is that? You said that was
my girlfriend's
kid?
son. My girlfriend's son.
Your girlfriend's son? Oh man. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, he's in the hospital. He's okay. Apparently no broken bones, which is big. But yeah, he definitely took a tumble. It's just a tower run. Well, it's much appreciated. Seriously, Jenny. I do not wanna have to juice a map, path, or do anything for a little while. I am welcoming this race through campaign. Like, I can't wait to go do this. This grind to 100 is seriously no joke.
Oh yeah, we appreciate it big time. Oh, and it's no. Anyone ever tell you that you kind of look like Connor McDavid? Connor McDavid, who mirror swoop. Let's Google Connor McDavid and see who this is.
He's on your stream, not mine.
Oh yeah, I see the resemblance. White guy, reddish beard, light colored hair. Yep, I can see it. Good looking man, if I do say so myself. Handsome devil.
Oh, wait, don't give him a bigger head than he's already got.
I mean, it's a hockey player. Best hockey player in the world right now, too. Oh, I believe it. Because looks can kill, so that guy must be a mass murderer. That was such a stupid line. Yeah, my wife was looking at me. She agrees.
What, about giving you a big head? Yeah. Thank you for agreeing with me. Tell her I said thank you for agreeing.
Poop says thank you for agreeing. That I'm just ridiculous.
Crash map.
Yeah, I don't even want to go in that.
Well, we can get it knocked out quick. I got to do this and one more tower.
I'm rolling the maps that Jenny gave us.
Oh, okay.
Cuckoo? Yeah, I know. We'll tip up to 136k. All right. So more than double your DPS.
Yep, getting up there.
Oh, Ash is on strike for the juicing because of the delirium fog. Yeah, I know. I wish there was a different way that they implemented the delirium fog. I just mainly don't like that it takes away from the scenery that they made so nice in the game. But when it's all just covered in that gray overlay, it just takes away from it a little bit. Can I help you? Oh, I'm just joking. Working so hard to do a beautiful game and then F it up with delirium fog. Yeah, I know. I understand it from like the lore perspective and the immersiveness of what the delirium fog is and all that kind of stuff. I get it from that perspective, but yeah, I would love if they would find a different way to implement it a little bit so that it didn't take away so much from the scenery that they've created. I also wish it wasn't basically mandatory for super high-end juicing so that you always have to use it. I wish there was some kind of alternative to that. Might as well buy a melting maelstrom. Yeah, you probably will not regret it. I can guarantee you won't regret it. Melting maelstrom is very nice to have.
Who needs a melting maelstrom?
No, Gavin was saying that he was buying one.
We got one in here. I got one, Gavin. Since I've got another one, don't buy one right now, because since I got another one that's going to be given away tomorrow, I'll give you one that we have in here right now.
He said he already bought one.
Oh.
All good. Alright.
Well, at least he spent those divs in a really, really good place.
Yeah, Gavin, I got one for you. It's not a good one, but I have one.
Go in the guild bank. I bet you there's one in there. Probably. Whoa! Whoa! Where the hell did you guys come from?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Just those little freaking fire spiders that there was like 12 of them fired at me as I'm trying to portal out.
Oh.
I was like, where the hell did you guys come from? Okay, one more tower.
Gavin, message me in game. I'll give you this stun charm real quick. No problem. We completed the simulacrum. We have. We both have. We've both completed everything. Quick, easy way to find a boss to test damage on. Does it need to be a max level boss? Yeah, I mean, you definitely want to test your boss damage on at least a T15 boss. So you can use the boss tablet on a tower to force some bosses on different maps, and then that'll give you some bosses. Or what most people do for testing boss damage is they'll use a Breach Stone and go fight Zesht. And test damage on that. Gavin's about to try this. Gavin's about to test his setup out.
Is he going up, gonna take him right up against our Arbiter? If not, I got the summons if he wants to take on Arbiter. I will happily give you the fragments if you want to go up against Arbiter. I think I've got all of them. Yep, I got all of them.
Nope. Melting Maelstroms are like 2 divines right now. At least according to my trade macro.
Well, here. There's one. You can try him twice. There's 2.
So yeah, looks like 2 divine for Melting Maelstrom. A little under 2 div. Yeah.
Wow, they dropped.
In price.
That is nuts how cheap they got.
That is. At one point, they were like 40. I got mine when they were 10.
Port to me, Gavin. I paid, dude. I'm pretty sure I paid at least 20 div for mine.
Yeah, yeah. At their peak, I'm pretty sure they were 40, and they've just plummeted. 8 last time Noel saw, and yeah, now down to 2. They just tanked. Which doesn't fully surprise me. It's not that uncommon of an item, and once you get one, you never need another one, so it's a one-time purchase for every player. Does Arbiter have good drops? Yes, Arbiter has some very good drops.
Yes, sir. Warrior Invictus, one of them. That's the main one. There's 2 summons, so you can go fight them twice. All right, you ready? Oh, you're running. Never mind.
All right, Ash, have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for all the support and everything. Appreciate you gifting the sub, too. That was
absolutely.
Unbelievably generous.
We will see you tomorrow, Ash. Don't forget.
You lay down? Okay.
She says, I love Arby's beef sandwich. Arby's roast beef sandwiches are good. I like the beef and cheddars.
Okay.
Nah, we're not going to get to that level. This is just what we enjoy doing.
When we're famous, I hope we get famous. That'd be great. Maybe.
You're on London time. Wow. Okay. Well, you're. We're amassing quite the crowd from the London. Wait, the England area. I do not want to say London. Tarkubru will say, I am not from London.
Yeah. Yep.
But we got quite a few from England.
Quite a few English chaps. Yes.
Only for some crumpets and tea.
Such a bad accent.
Oh, I know.
That wasn't even close.
I know it.
Oh, Jenny's from Sweden.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, based, we're here every day, as often as we can be. So, plus there's notifications in the Discord anytime we go live and stuff. At least if you select it to notify you. So, but we're on as often as we can be. So we will be around. You'll know right where to find us.
You should be able. So there's gonna be 2 phases. No matter what, you'll have to go through both phases. You won't think that you're one-shotting him because they're immune to a degree when he first spawns. But just have at him. You should be able to keep him before he does his AOE. If he does get his slicing AOE off, just look for the gap in the slices. That's really all I can say. Is just look for the gap and stand in it. It'll fill the ground.
When you see straight lines of fire, get out of the fire. Right?
It's an instant one
out
shot.
Out of the fire. But when you see little circles pop up, get inside the circles.
He's gonna melt him with his DPS.
Yeah,
he's gonna melt him.
You probably won't even have to worry about it. You'll probably kill him so quick you don't even have to pay attention to mechanics.
I'm sure some of you guys are going to be getting off and heading to bed or heading to wherever here soon. Looks like, I know it's getting late, everybody. I do want to, before everybody does leave, I want to say thank you again from the bottom of our hearts and in all sincerity. We couldn't do this and we wouldn't do this if it wasn't for you guys. If you guys didn't give us the reception that you have, I think we would have gone another direction. I mean, honestly, you guys are amazing, and I do want you to know that we greatly appreciate it. It means the world to us. So, again, thank you, and thank you. Whenever you tune in, if you need any help, just let us know. You can also reach us on Discord. You can feel free. If you guys don't have it, let me go ahead and put it one more time. All of our community base here, we did start a Discord channel, if you don't know. And all are welcome, all are invited.
And yeah, this was probably my favorite night of streaming so far. We haven't been doing it long. It's only been now, I think, 1 full week, and that's it. But this has been my favorite night of us streaming. I had a lot of fun on tonight's stream.
Absolutely. You guys really are amazing.
Motherfucker killed me. It looked like he had 0 health, but then did the circle thing and didn't make it to the circle. Damn.
He went through his phase.
Yeah. Damn.
You're not lacking the DPS.
His phase just triggered.
Yeah.
That happens.
You got another thing to remember. Even though you got good mana, I am gonna almost guarantee what happened is you ran out of mana and then there was nothing else that you could do, because you whittled them down, but not quite enough. Remember, you've got that flask. All you got to do is pop that flask and you instant mana, because you're gonna burn through mana now. Like, your mana, even though your mana is higher, your mana regen is higher, your mana cost is starting to go through the roof.
But if you don't make it to the circle, then it's all a moot point.
True.
It's a one shot.
You got 2 of them. You can summon them again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I used to hate it when people told me that. I used to have a t-shirt I wore everywhere, and it said, if at first you don't succeed, skydiving and military life is not for you. It was meant to go the two together, like, because there are no second chances in a Halo jump. All right, Beast, you have a good night. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Try and scoop up some of these goodies we're going to give away. Thank you again for the subs. Thank you so much for the gift. Like, you rock, man.
Yeah, we appreciate you big time. Thank you. Can't say it enough.
Well, he's subbed, so he's gonna get a notification every time we come on. I don't even have to pester him and ask him if he's coming. He's just gonna get that ding. Oh,
we plan on it.
We're not going anywhere. I think we're here to stay, honestly. I really do.
You ever dream and you're in PoE in your dreams because playing so long? No, I don't actually have very many dreams at all. I pretty much just close my eyes, it goes dark, and then I awake.
Okay, I'm gonna start running. I'll try. I'm starting to fade myself. I want to get this last percent finished.
All right, on my way. What time do we usually go live? We have our schedules posted both in the Discord and in our Twitch channels, so you can see our general schedules for the week. It kind of fluctuates each day.
We go generally around the same hour or around the same time, usually within the hour. So I am on Mountain Standard Time in America, and my schedule is the same. I'm always around 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when you can generally count on us to be on.
I do work 2 jobs, so
for now
I kind of have to work around that. Yeah, for now, hopefully. I am hoping that this can take off a little bit more to the point where I can quit at least one of those. But we'll see if we make it there. So yeah, my schedule fluctuates a little bit more, but I have it posted on Discord and on my Twitch channel. The Discord's linked just above. We both share the same Discord channel, so it's linked just a little bit above you. Got to get on TikTok. That will build the channel big time. Oh man, I don't know. I may at some point. Right now, I'm trying to, because this is kind of growing a little bit faster than we expected. So we're kind of trying to just manage what we have at the moment, but I very well might at some point, because I'm sure there will come a point where it's like, okay, what can we do now to grow further? So that may be the step.
TikTok really is.
So yeah, we may, but I gotta focus on fine-tuning what we got right now, and then we'll look at expanding further, I think. Plus the time management, time management is actually it's a little difficult trying to set up everything, plus also trying to get ready for the race coming up to compete in that, hopefully at a high level compete at that, and trying to get content for videos to make to post on YouTube, plus being on the stream a lot and keeping that going. It's actually it's pretty time consuming. Like it's quite the time commitment for sure. So I gotta find the time to even be able to make something like a TikTok account, which doing all this content stuff plus working 2 jobs, my time is very limited for some of that stuff at the moment. On a curved or widescreen monitor? Yes, I am on a curved widescreen monitor. So both. Killed his ass, didn't get any good drops, but at least he got the points.
Nice, nice.
Now just keep killing him. Keep killing him, the drops will come.
He's like, I killed his ass. Yeah. Feels good. It feels good.
He killed the the Arby's manager.
Well, we appreciate any time that you're willing to give us some watches, man. Seriously.
If nothing else, weekends, you know, some weekend times is always good. But yeah, we're on as much as we can. And then yeah, when/if I can ever leave one of those 2 jobs, then I will be able to be on a lot more. That's the main time restriction for me at the moment. Oh, on Cyber Games, thanks for the follow, man. I didn't even see it a couple minutes ago. I appreciate you. Much appreciated. If you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. And we will help out however we can. Get AI program to do the job. So the issue is the job that I am wanting to leave is a warehouse job. So I can't program the AI to lift a bunch of heavy crap for me and move it.
Well, AI, we got AI that'll, I've got the programming, and it'll do the clips. We just got to go in and you add the memes and add the stuff that you want, and then it'll auto-publish to all platforms. I just got to finish programming it right now. I just had it set up.
I think he's saying, I took it as he was telling me to get AI to do my, like, in real life job for me, so that then I can just focus on streaming. But yeah, it's a manual labor job, so AI doesn't help me so much on that. I could get AI to maybe do my nutrition coaching, but I like doing that part, so I wouldn't even want it to do that for me. Bears. Let it be uploaded to the Matrix at this point. Walked into a map, got insta-killed, literally running with 1 HP. If you're CI, you always have 1 HP. Oh, forgot to put Mind Over Matter on. Yeah, that'll do you in. Ooh, another breach. Oh yeah. How do you deal with high crit maps? They seem hard to deal with. At this point, we just melt everything so quickly that it doesn't even really matter what mods are on the map. Everything will just die instantly anyways. But before you get to that point, it's just a matter of, you know, scaling your defenses, scaling your effective hit pool, increasing your max hit capability to avoid one-shots, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, which, again, I recommend POB. I recommend POB non-stop to everyone interested in, you know, advancing their build in any way, because it will literally take out all the guesswork for you. And it will be a guarantee, like, oh, if I do this, I become this much stronger. Because without it, it is very hard to gauge stuff just looking at it, you know, eyeballing it all. But yeah, it's just a matter of increasing your max hit capabilities so that you can take more damage before you actually get killed. And avoiding the one-shots. Avoiding the one-shots and being able to tank one hit that would otherwise kill you and then regenerate your life back to full. That's a big key to defenses in PoE. Being able to take the one-shot and not die. Oh man, yeah, it hit me. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm pretty wiped. It was an exciting day, good day.
It was. It was a really good day. Is this the last map we're running?
Yeah, yeah. I'm like a smidge away from 92%, so I'm good with it.
Yeah.
That was a solid grind day, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was. Just rip through a level 81 map boss. Good. That's what we like. That's exactly what we like to hear. Just deleting enemies is the goal.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, all right.
Let's see where I ended up. Still where I'm at. That's how far to lead. Nobody's going to be able to take my spot at least.
How many million is the next closest?
So I am 103. The next one, I'm 224. The one below me is 16 mil behind.
Ooh.
He won't be able to catch up and finish unless he's doing a freaking solid grind.
I mean, he could. He could. So, I mean, when you wake up in the morning, definitely check it. And see how he's progressing. But he could. He definitely could. Calling it a night too. All right. Well, yeah, guys, this was probably my favorite night of streaming that we've had. I had a lot of fun tonight. That was a good time.
Absolutely. Well, I want to thank you guys. I am going to jump over. One of my friends is on Jungrown. I want to go raid him. He doesn't need the raid, but he's a good friend of mine, and I think he deserves it. He's been doing some crazy things, and he's running PoE 1 right now. So we did Naysayer last night. We'll do him again here in the near future, but I do want to jump over to Jungrown.
And for those of you in my channel, I'll look for... I think I want to try and find a newer streamer on PoE 2 with not a lot of viewers. And maybe make their night a little bit with some extra views and stuff. Just kind of spread the love around. Unless, Swoop, you think I should raid Jung as well. I don't know.
No, you pick. We got, as long as our viewers stay in, just at least for, you guys, if you don't mind that are listening and just lurking, just give them, even if you don't want to stick around, give them like 10, 15 minutes, maybe say hey. But yeah, pop in. But yeah, hand away to somebody that you want. You pick. But I'm gonna head over to June. So just stay in for a little bit and say hey, everybody, if you don't mind.
But yeah, before I swap over to somebody else, I appreciate all of you. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for chatting. It was a really fun night. I had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you again so much. You guys are literally the best crowd, the best community we could have hoped for. So chill. Your vibes are absolutely out of this world. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, and we are blessed.
And I'm taking a look at somebody that we may raid and see if we can kind of make their night a little bit and give them a little boost. How about... All right, so there's a guy here. His Twitch name is RD Princess, level 97 witch. Oh, almost level 97 witch, 82%. So he's trying to grind and push up the ladder and stuff. So we'll raid him, and hopefully you guys find him entertaining. Maybe say hi a little bit, we'll see. But either way, I'll raid his channel, and then I will be back on with Swoop tomorrow. All right? So I'll head over there. Thank you again, guys. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you guys then. Good night. Hey, how do I Swoop? How do I do the raid again? /raid
/raid.
and then just space.